Oh, I'm unmuted now. Yay. Good morning. Good morning. I'm starting a little early because I want to. Also, I want to do this because I just saw this. I just sat back down after making my coffee and this came through.
Lex Phase just resub for 16 months. Lumen hype, lumen hype, lumen hype.
Thank you so much, Lexi, for the resub. Welcome back to the Illuminati. Good morning, Quiet Mirth. Good morning, Lexi. Good morning, everyone who is lurking. And I think I've got my YouTube started. We have some work to do today. I did not stream yesterday morning. I was going to. I was so tired. I didn't sleep all night on Tuesday night. And so I slept in until like noon on Wednesday. And then I went to my doctor's appointment and I came home after my doctor's appointment and I was still so tired and I was in bed before 6 o'clock at night. And I didn't wake up until my normal time. So I think lurking as usual. Thank you so much for the lurk, Quiet Mirth. I think I finally caught up a little bit on my sleep that I was missing there. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have an issue here. These lifts don't be lifting. These lifts don't be lifting. I also have a lot of stuff. So there was something I was supposed to look at here for my lifts. These are, no, that's right. That amount is right. 90. Okay, so these lifts here can't be 90. However, if I look here and I look at, you are doing the casings, right? Yes. So if I look at my casings, you guys, I think I have this. Yes, we want to swap. We want to swap. These need to be assemblers as well. And then we will do, I'm going to take that out as well. And I'm going to take these out. So I'm having some, what I did was I had, what are they called? I had smelters in here. And I don't know, these, I mean, if I take out this, see the silica is not uploading here. And there's no reason for the silica to not be uploading because we have a lot of silica, but it just won't upload. So I'm going to take all of this apart. I am going to, let's do this. Oh, right. I gotta zoop here. We're going to zoop. And then I'm going to put in the blueprint designer and I'm going to put the things in for the, I'm going to make blueprints for these. And see if I can't fix it that way. So, you know what? I can just go H and then I can place it. That's good. Okay, so we are going to grab this guy. I did. Riven sleepyhead. I really did. I was so tired. But now I feel much better. So now I'll be hyper all day and people will be like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Because, well, actually, we will come this way. This is the height of a 4-meter foundation, right? Yeah, there we are. Even Steven. So we are going to put a foundry up here, and we're going to have it facing this way. I'll put it on this. Is it just me, or am I a little jumpy there or something? We'll put it here, okay? And then we're going to put these little guys here. There's a little doggo over there. Do you guys see him? Look at him just hanging out over there. He's so cute. I love the doggos. They're adorable. I don't know if I've left enough room for this, but we're going to try. So we want splitters, and we want both of our splitters coming east to west. So we're actually feeding right to left. So this one, I can't do this. It's not high enough. Okay, I didn't want to do it up here, but you know what? We will. So we're going to grab this guy, and he's going to be here, and we're going to go H, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now this will go here. This will go here. They really, you know, I feel like when we first started playing this, I feel like the birds that were in here weren't really in here. They weren't really like a part of but now they really are a part of the thing, right? I think they really are. H, I want to put you as close to this as possible. And then I think I think I'm actually just going to leave it there. Yeah. And then we'll do this here and here. And these can be, yes, yes, that is working. And then we're going to come here and we're going to be doing, these are splitters. Yep, splitters coming in. Rothgar, good morning, honey. We both were not here yesterday. We were falling down on the job. Can't believe you weren't here, Rothgar. Can't believe it. Can't believe it's not butter. And then this one, I'm going to go H, and we're going to go page over 1, 2, 3. That should work. And then we go from here, here. It ticked, and I can see my little line. So this should be working. And then I also want to just really quickly grab your where is your power? Can I just grab your power? For some reason it's not clicking. Oh, it's because I'm doing the wrong thing. That's why. Okay, let's grab this guy and we'll put it right between those and we say H. And I want to know, where is my cabling? Let's go back 1. And let's go over 1 here. Yeah, now is that in the belt? It is not. We are good. We are good. Okay, so this is looking pretty smexy now, and it even has the right thing. Okay, so I'm going to take these out with G, so I don't take the wrong things out. There we go. And now this guy is ready. So I'm going to save this blueprint. This is going to be 1.22 Fun with Jakes. Oh, what a stream title. We are not ready. I hear he's a fun guy. He is. I'm not ready. Wait there, Jakes. I'm going to get my MK5 ready. You obviously need the rest. Got that. I didn't miss yesterday. You were here in the afternoon. You did, but you didn't miss it because I didn't. Even if you did, Rothgar, did you know that you can load up the VOD within 24 hours of the stream, and even like within 2 seconds of loading up the VOD, it'll carry on your streak. So you don't ever have to lose your streak if you don't want to. Had a date with a doctor. Oh, us and our doctors. Good morning, Lulu. How are you? And Kalijah, good morning. Lumen in chat. I must listen only as I'm getting a couple of... I think that's something you do for work. Have a illuminating day. Thank you, Kalijah. Thank you for the listen and the lurk. I appreciate you. Twitch decided to pause your stream for me. How kind, Twitch. How kind. I hope you're well. Aw. I knew that. I confess. I confess I did that on Monday. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we are doing... These are, what are these called? These are foundries. So this is going to be aluminum ingots. And your icon is going to be a foundry. And aluminum is very silver. So what could I do for silver? What would be silver? Here, if we went here, we'll say that that's silver. I don't know. We're gonna select that color, silver, and set the directory is just the regular. There you go. You can go right there. There you go. Just like Downtown Brown. Aluminum ingots. Save. Man, that was some lag right there. I'm just saying. Clear the blueprint designer. Clear. And take away the blueprint designer and take this and this and this and this away. And this and this and this. Oh, look at that's an issue right there. And take this lift away, take this lift away, take this lift away. Yes. Or lift hole or whatever those things are called. And those are fine. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now, this is all going to go away, obviously, because it is all part of our beautiful blueprint. And this and this and this. And I'm going to take this away until I get stuff in and I see where I need it. Okay, so that is beautifully gone. Now we're going to our blueprint designer. Our blueprint section. So we're going into build and blueprints, and we're going here and aluminum, and there you be. And you're going this way, and we'll start it right. Actually, let's start at 1 in. H. Okay, and then page down till he's on his little feeties. So 1 more page down. Oh no, that was right. Oh, it looks like it's floating. But it's not. So you go there. And then I want to do this. And you have to turn around, sir. And around. And around. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. And there. And there. Okay, so that's 4, right? 4 blueprint design, or 4 things from the blueprint designer. And then we're hooking the power up to here. And there. And I always have problems with these. So many problems. Do you guys have problems with this? Am I just really special? I'm probably just really, really special. Okay, and then you're coming... Actually, I'll do that in a minute. You're coming from there to there. You're coming from there to there. From there to there. From there to there. And then this guy is going from there to there. There to there. There to there. And then I want to see you have power. You have silica. Silica's coming in now. So I can do this. And I can do this. And I can do this. And I can do this with all of our aluminum scrap. Excellent. Now, these, then we need the... Oh, I never put the output in. Oh, Lumen, you did your blueprint designer and you totally forgot your output, but that's fine. You go here, and here, and here, and here. And then I need 2 more assemblers here. Oh, actually, do I need to... How many of these assemblers do I do? If I'm changing you to production, to select recipe, to these... You want 150. We better do big things. So you're going to do 150, and you're going to need the copper. Yeah. Okay, but hold it. What's your? Oh, that'll use up our stuff. I might only need 1 of these. Anyway, we'll start it off, and then I'll do math later. Math later. Later for math. Then you need this and this and this and this and power, connect and connect. Okay, and then this goes away here. This was just for the blueprint designer. Oh, look at us being so organized. I have done that before with VODs. Yes, yeah, I had to do that one time. I'm so bad at it, you guys. I'm so in... Almost everybody I know and hang out with streams at night, and I'm never on at night, so I never really get to see... Oh, I do that after, Lumen after. So we are merging, 7, merging, merger, going in that direction, going right there, going right, H here, yes, going right there, and then going right there, and then now I can do this. Okay. I might be making too many ingots for us to be able to do it like this. And then you... Oh. So these are now in different spots, right? So we have to realign these. So, oh, on that side for the copper. Oh, nice. That makes it easier. Good job, Lumen. Good job. So this guy... Oh, sniffle. Oh, so itchy. Oh, itchy nose. Blah, 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 blah. Coming from this direction. H. You're going to go right there. And then you're here. And whoa. And there. Okay, yep. And then we're doing 6s, because some of these wanted a lot. And you're going up there first. R. There we go. Okay, and then I'll do this other side. But I also need to do this. Uh-huh. And then... Oh... Okay, so these guys are going because they're getting copper now. Excellent. Very excellent. Okay, so I'll have to do some math in a second here. I'll be mathing. I probably will need these. And you can go all the way along here. And now I need to do something with the output from my aluminum. I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to drone the aluminum to the mall. And I have to set up for the mall. And then Jake's going to help us with the mall. So we're going to go... Jake's was going to be about an hour, he said, after the start of the stream. And these can all go in on a sushi line into one spot. So we'll go here and here and here. Now, the question is the fuel. Oh, you're getting fuel at the other spot. Right. Oh, okay. So this drone port is going to get fuel over there. So I'm going to do another drone port here like this. And you are missing 6 radio control units. So I have to come over here and do 6 radio control units first. Radio control units. We'll do some of those. I didn't have breakfast today. So I have to see if I get hungry later on and want some breakfast. All right. Boy, this takes a while. This takes a long while. As we wait impatiently. Okay, I definitely don't have the patience to do that. We'll definitely have to set something like that up. Okay, oh, that's a... Wait. Oh, I think Jake's might have joined. Jake's did join. I'm not ready, Jake's. I'm not ready. I haven't done the things yet. Darn it, Jake's. Hang on. Jake's, I'm not ready yet. I haven't got the MK5. Mad. I am building a YouTube factory. It's Mad Design on YouTube. I am building a aluminum factory and I'm going to send it to the mall. And Jake's is going to help me on the mall.
The doggos.
You're going to... Oh, excellent. Thank you. Okay, so...
Make sure they got food, make sure they got water.
Yes, thank you.
Take the Jake's one for a walk. That's going to be lovely.
Yes, yes. I'm going to put this here. Now, I could put that closer to that, but I'm not going to. Huh?
Good day, everybody.
Yes, good day. Indeed. Jake's is here, you guys. This is my name, Jake's. You know him. Everybody knows him now.
My name Jake.
And we do this. And then I'm going to go from here to here. And then from here to here. So this guy has power. And this is going to be delete. This is going to be grassy coast load aluminum casing and sheets. Okay, so they're loading up. Yes, and I have to figure out what I'm doing about the fuel. I haven't figured that out yet. I might have to do a fuel drone over to here. So this is packet. Let's get this. Less is going in here now. You know why? Because I'm using it. Then this can go here for now. For now, brown cow. Now I haven't cabled this up yet because also I even need to put it here. So this guy, you're gonna come here from this direction. So this is the ingots coming from the foundries. And this is the ingots from the foundries. So we did this because we were able to do it. But, you know, honestly, this is a very this is a very convoluted set of recipes here. Probably not the best. There we go. Now, output. We can bring the output in the middle. It will work. So and this is going to be on a merger, and mergers are 7, yeah? And the merger's coming to the west, right? So this merger is going to go here, and then here. Oh, Jakes, I didn't put them in the folder. I downloaded them and didn't put them in the folder.
Did not put them in the folder.
I didn't.
Well, it's gonna have to delete everything that I see in this area.
I didn't put them in the. I didn't put them in the folder, my friend. Oh goodness.
I could put them in the folder and just load the game.
Yeah.
It's not
Okay.
a problem.
It's not a problem,
They don't
says
have to
Jakes.
restart it. You can just save load.
Jake says it's all good. Jake says it's fine,
all good.
Lumen.
It's fine. Don't worry. Let's calm down to a mouth panic. Everything is okay.
Now I just have to remember where I put them when I put them in the folder. Jakes
On your
took
disk.
my save game file, and he fixed. You guys, he fixed them all.
Corrupted. No, it's small.
He fixed them all because the mall was a little convoluted and it wasn't working the way we had intended, and I needed some help with.
Version 1.0 was too much.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same. In fact, well, actually, no, it's improved. It's lighter on materials. It's not going to be as confusing on top. You'll see it's much more simplified, and the display is working.
And the
it took a
display
minute
is
to figure
working.
that out.
And we like the
Yes.
display to be working. I want this on straight, and he's going to go like that. And then all the output from there is going to get loaded up into the drone. And then this drone port, I just got drones unlocked on Tuesday, last day we played.
Nice.
And so I'm going to, Jakes, where are you?
I went to paint the dockers. I'm on my way.
Can you go to the mall and can you find a place to put in a drone port?
Sure. I just entered the Rocky Desert, but I'll double back.
You are awesome.
No problem.
So I'm
I
gonna
know,
go.
right?
It's so handy. It's like it's like another ducky. Okay, so this little guy, he's going to have to go to where Jakes is saying he's going to go. So we already said what this is, and then we'll go ahead in here. Oh, monster! Monster's free subbing.
Just resubbed for 40 months.
Sorry, I'm late.
Sorry,
I
I'm
will.
late.
I heard that. Hi, Ducky. Oh, thank you. 40 months at tier 2. You're a beast. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So I hope Mad Dog got that info. I hope I wasn't too long. I mean, I was a while. I'm very, very slow at responding to YouTube. I apologize. The way YouTube does live streams, it makes it really hard to put it into a chat thing by default. I have to put it in each day, so it winds up on a separate part of OBS, unfortunately. So then we'll be able to set this as output. Then what I wanted to do was I wanted to come here and I wanted to do this and this and this.
Apparently, we have hover packs.
We do. You can totally make
We do.
you can totally make some of those now. I always like to keep a little bit of these in my dimensional depot. Oh, and that's something else. I should probably be dimensioning depoting some of the. You know what? Instead, we'll leave it at the mall so I don't got double. It's fine. It's fine. Now you are happily crafting things. You are. How come you are not outputting? That's the question. How come you're not outputting? I have it set up. Oh, I don't have any. No, I do. Look at there's belts right here, and there's nothing in this belt. How come? If there's oh, you guys, because there needs to be lifts here. You crazy folks. This lift, 30 a minute. So if you're 30 a minute, you can totally be this guy. And then how many of these are you making? You are making 112 a minute. So 112 a minute. We can totally go with MK2 lifts. And then the output, and there she oh. You know what we have to change? We have to change this. It has to come from this direction now. So this splitter has to come from that direction. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, and then you go here, here. And then what size of lift do you need for this? The aluminum ingots is that's 150 per minute, friends. 150 per minute. I would definitely need like a tier 3 belt for those, or lifts. So if I went to 4 and you have to be here. No, you have to be there. Yep. And then you have to be upgraded. And then I just want to check and make sure these are fine, yeah? These are fine at tier 1.
You only want one drone port.
Only one at the moment. Eventually we'll add more for things to come in. But
okay, I'll try and consider that as well.
So this is wonderful. This felt all very happy. Very happy. Okay, so now our last thing to do is to take this guy, and then your naming convention has to be that it is Northern NF Mall, and then unload aluminum casings and sheets.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. I'll ask you again later.
Okay.
But it sounds sounds good.
It does, doesn't it? Sounds very good. It's very good. And then I haven't input the slag stuff yet for this. So we have to do this.
So you're setting up aluminium from scratch now at the moment.
I'm done.
Are you done?
I'm just waiting on you. I'm just waiting on you.
Everything
is here. We're just waiting on Jake's. That's it. That's the only thing that's happening now, is we're just waiting on Jake's. And our little drone guy, how come he's not full? How come stuff isn't going there? Oh, guys, because I haven't hooked up these belts. How many do you give me? 60 per minute? You can still do tier 1 lifts.
I'm missing 4 radio controls, so I'm probably gonna ting.
You have to handcraft them. Do you want me to handcraft them and put them in the dimensional depot?
If you're not busy or something, but I'll do it on my side as well. We might as well both do it, I suppose.
Yeah, they're slow. I'm gonna make them. I have the day off. I might have just passed out in front of the PC. Monster, no. Still here, lurking while working. Hey, Jakes. Mad Design is saying, hey, Jakes.
Hello. Mad Design. Hi there.
Yeah, over on the YouTubes. Over on the YouTubes. Yeah.
My preferred platform. Yes.
All right. Now.
We all agree that YouTube is better than Twitch, right? Yes. Okay, great.
We can't say that. I might get I might get a Twitch strike. Don't say that. Twitch gets very upset if it sounds like you're funneling. Yeah, you're not allowed to make it sound like you're funneling streamers.
Both platforms are valued equally.
Yeah. Okay. I'm putting some radio control units in the dimensional depot for you because I'm very kind.
You are too kind.
I really am. Such a kind person.
And so modest.
Very modest. Incredibly modest.
Incredibly. Okay, so your naming convention, you wanted to have it.
I want it to be Northern Forest, so NF.
Over here.
NF
for just do that.
Huh?
This drone port over here. I think that's better. It's catchier. No?
What?
This drone port over here.
Yeah, it's gonna be NF.
No, that's the name.
Oh, no, it's Vancouver.
NF.
NF.
I wanted to name it something silly, but go on.
NF space mall.
Okay.
And then in all caps, unload. And then space aluminum, sheets, and casings.
I believe you meant to say aluminium.
Sure.
Actually, the game calls it aluminum as well, so we're gonna have to
it's
go
some,
with that,
and then some it calls it aluminum. So I mean, you got to You got to pick and choose. I really don't care. I have no preference on
Yeah,
how
we
you
call
say
it
aluminum.
aluminium in
Sure.
South Africa. We call it aluminium because it's the correct spelling is spelled that way. But yeah,
Well, it
aluminum is in
depends
the
on what
game,
country
so
you go to, and then another country will tell you the correct spelling.
I'm talking
is
about the
this
Oxford
way.
Dictionary, like in the official English language.
In the official English. Okay, sure.
Yeah, in the
All right.
Oxford Dictionary, which is the handbook for English.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It is, yeah, the spelling is, if pronounced correctly, is aluminium, but obviously
Sure.
colloquial, it's aluminum and
Sure.
every other variation. Anyways, unload aluminum.
There we go. And unload was all caps. Okay, now
Yeah, I
here
need power.
it needs to be powered.
Yes. I'm doing the power right now.
Okay, now we have to find a way to fuel that.
Do you want the drone to be this side or that side? Probably this side. So if we add more drones or more drone ports, then all the drone ports will be here because we can
Yes.
fuel it from here, isn't it?
Yes, I would like to have all the drone port. Okay, the drone is on his
And
way.
I'll figure out the fuel.
Dude, the
Oh,
drone
my
is on
word.
his way. He's starting to fly. Go, little drone.
Okay, we're powered. We're good.
Hey, how come he didn't load up? Was he already full? Did you leave without carrying anything, buddy? I'll be very disappointed in you if you did. Just saying. Okay, now I also got rid of all my slag. So that means I can hook up my last belt before I leave. And that's this one here. See? Slag, waiting to go. So you are coming from here. And you're going to...
Also,
That's too far. Yes, dear.
we don't have storage for, because you want to do aluminium alclad sheets and casings, right?
Yes. Yeah, you have to add those in.
And we need to add those, but I'm going to wait until you load up the blueprint before we do that. Before I do that.
Okay.
Because otherwise we'll have the wrong one.
Okay. Now, is this right? Oh my gosh, I don't think this is... Hang on, buddy. Oh my goodness, I don't think you were on straight. There you go. That's much better. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, so this guy goes here to... Oh, only
Oh, the drone
two.
arrived.
You might be too far. You might be a bridge too far. So you're going... Actually, let's do this. Let's do this guy from here to hot diggity darn. And now I can totally see where that's going to go. Do you see? Do you see what I see? This way. And this way. There it goes. Just like that. All beautiful, all lined up. No clipping, no nothing. Everything is there. People are happy. No one's mad at Lumen anymore. Thank goodness.
And the drone's on the way back.
And the drone is already on the way back. Okay, so we...
Little drone.
and I'm gonna go up. Package. Was he empty?
I don't know. He's flying away. He looks... I can't catch him. He's too fast. He's too fast.
He's too fast for you.
Yeah, no, he dipped.
I just wouldn't mind getting rid of this silica that's in my hands. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, now, one thing I want to do, because if I go here and if I go here and I start looking at our packaged rocket fuel, turbo fuel, I keep calling it rocket fuel. It's not reloaded. Let's just go have a little look at what's happening over there and see if I need to add in another packager.
Also, Lumen,
G'day,
what
hey,
kind of fuel
Matolo.
do you want me to... we've got package fuel here for the drone, right?
Yeah, let's fill that with that
Just
packaged
divert
fuel
some.
for now. Yeah. I have the day off. I might have just passed out up, kind of late partying. Rockcar wants to know. Nice. Maybe I should be. It's only a matter of... Whoops. Oh, look at what happened. I'm reading chat and I drove right off the road. Okay, let's rebuild this.
That's why you don't text and drive, you see?
Distracted driving laws are in effect. Let's try to behave. Yeah, you can go... No, not a path. I don't want the path. I just want the little dude.
It's pity there's no way to turn those paths off, because I would like to turn them off when I'm driving. When I'm not building, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, because they show up.
Now, there's one more setting I want to check just to see if you can maybe do like a little bit more
Oh,
transparent.
crap! Jakes, I still have to. Okay, Jakes, where am I going? Where? Okay, hang on,
Yes, Roman.
hang on, you guys. I have
Yes,
to.
Roman.
I have to move. I have to move folders over. What folder am I moving?
Not moving any folders. You're just taking the contents that I sent you and you're putting it into your blueprints folder, saving the game, loading the game, and you're done.
Hang on. Open a new window. Okay, let's do that. Okay, you guys, I have to find my blueprints folder. Now I'm pretty sure my
not make a-
users and me and then no, I know.
Add it to your quick bar.
No,
Oh,
I
that's
don't.
why
I
I
don't
said-
do that. I don't do that. I have to fuss every time and do it wrong. Saved. Save game. Save games. Back blueprints. It's right here. 1.2 EXP. This it. Jakes, I found it. I don't
3
need any help.
blueprints.
I don't need
Oh,
any
okay.
help. No, I
Okay,
do
okay.
need help. I lied. Dude, I need help. So downloads. I have a whole bunch. I have Jake's small display. Well, it's
There's
okay, 2 of those.
6 files, which is 3 blueprints.
3,
Grab all
4,
of those.
5,
I'll show you what
6.
the other 2 are. And they're going to be very handy for you. And they are just aids.
Okay, they're totally hang on. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Don't do
Got
anything.
these to that
Now
right.
I have to load the game, you say.
Just save the game right now, and then load the game because I did do one or two things.
Hang on. You got to close. Okay, and then I got to get out of my car so I can get to my thing. Save game. Save game.
Yes.
Save. Save. Confirm. And now load.
And just load the same one
Load.
because it refreshes it so the blueprints update and you can actually see them in game.
Now we're going to see them in game.
Yes, we are.
Is this the aluminum factory? That is right, Jerry. And that's why we have to say it that way. That's why we have to say it's aluminum. Because then it's lumen. You see?
The Lumen factory.
You guys, it's hot in here today. And for some reason, hang on, let me see if I can go fix the AC. I'll be right while this is loading. It's loading. It's thinking.
And how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's good.
Yeah, it's getting hot in
I
here.
see Lumen.
Oh,
I see
hydrate.
Lumen really extended the highway.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot.
It looks really good. You should drive out to the aluminum factory. It looks so great.
I was kind of on my way there, but I had to.
But then somebody came along.
The boss redirected me.
Okay, the blueprints are there now. There's the little drone. Look at him go. Oh.
Is that your first drone, right?
Nope. First drones
Oh, you got
were
more.
coming. Yeah, I have drones coming here to the silica factory.
Oh, okay.
I
I
got
love
a
the fact you
refuel.
can actually name them properly now, like including all the trucks and the vehicles. You can't do it on 1.1. Not all of it. You can do trains, and you can do truck stations. That's about it. But now you can do everything. Which is cool.
That guy's taking copper ingots, don't you know?
Off he
Okay.
goes.
And then what I might wind up doing is I might wind up doing a drone, but I think I am going to have to come out to my power plant and I'm going to have a little look at the power plant to make sure. Can I beat this truck? Oh, I totally beat the truck. Neener. I have to make sure we've got enough fuel here. And it looks like we might be running out of fuel. What is happening? Are things not running? Are things not running out here? I mean, everything is green for go. Oh, there's a yellow there. I see a yellow. All right, what's going on? These two are yellow. What is going on? You say you have heavy oil residue backup. Are you producing? Okay, you guys are going. Oh, he's full. Okay, we're totally doing another packager. Look we have to. We have no choice.
The rocket fuel or diluted fuel?
This is, it's not, it's turbo fuel. Jakes, don't confuse me. It's turbo fuel. I'm having enough
Okay, I don't
problems. I'm having enough problems remembering things as it is. Okay, so this guy is all lined up. He's going to go there. We're going to power him from here. But I am also shy on casings. Oh. Okay, you will come out. And then we will do a split air. Going from here
Split off.
to there. Split air. And you go there. And then you can go here. And then you can go, 5 can go there. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Nailed it first try. And then you're already set up for the turbo fuel. And then you are coming here to here and here. Auto horizontal to vertical now for that guy. And then your
so much better
output
flying
is
or hovering.
yeah. I'm not going to do a smart splitter on this. We're just gonna take this out. Okay, so that's going to be here to here to you're going the wrong way. You have to be in. Thank you. And then if we're under here, so merger, this merger is going to go this way. Thank you. So you have to get reset. And then I have to take you out, and then we're doing this merger from here going, oh, you were there, right? This way. And, oh, over one. Thank you. Perfect. And then you can connect to there. You can connect to there. And then this guy here can connect to there. And then I have to come over here and reconnect this guy. So you are going to there. Okay. So
Right, drone is being fueled.
excellent. Now why are you going that way? I have empty spots. Center output, that was just for overflow. Okay, so you have canisters. I'm going to take some of your canisters. And I'm going to put them over here. Okay, you are full. And then you... Oh, good. Good, good, good. And then I haven't hooked this up. There we go. Yeah, so we're just behind on fuel. We just need a bit more fuel is what we need here. That can go. Okay, we're cleaning up a little bit here. Okay, 43%. What's 43%, sweetheart? What's 43%, Jerry? Alvaro. Hi, Lumen. It's great to see you playing again. Well, thank you, Alvaro. It's great to have you here. Thank you for coming and joining in. Okay, so this is, I'm gonna upgrade these because I just want this stuff as quickly as possible. I just want it as quickly as possible.
Is the drone? What are you doing? He's not offloading. Oh, it's full. Okay.
Okay, so this is better. We needed more fuels. Look at the fuels. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so now we are reloading everything. Yes. And then here is our refuel drones. So this is very, very good. And yes, wonderful. Okay, so the reason we're not putting more in the dimensional depot is because this guy is filling up. I probably don't need this much going here. And I think I have this on a... These should be tier 1 belts. This should actually be tier 1 belts. For the moment. For the moment. Because I just don't need... Once he's got a stack there, he just doesn't need to keep going. We need the backup to go into the dimensional depot. Okay, so let's go back and make sure that I've got this overflow set up right. Although as much fuel as we're using now, we'll probably never get to the overflow because see, it's still not even backed up here. And until it backs up here, it won't go into our dimensional depot. So this guy currently is the only one going into the dimensional depot. I think, okay, if I could set that one up as an, so this guy has an overflow. So I could totally do a merger here, which would be 7 is a merger, right? So I could put this here. Which would allow me to put this guy in here. And then whenever I do that, I always delete this guy just in cases, right? Just in cases it's not making his happy connection. So you're going there, and then you're saying, this is the overflow side, friend. This is our overflow, and this is none. Okay, and then we can put this little belt here, and then we can put a belt there, and we can put a belt there, and then we can totally put a lift guy going here to there. To there, and I'm going with slow belts because we would prefer it to come into here, although those ones don't go in there anyway. Oh, well, just a second then. Why don't I... This is because this is a splitter, not a merger. That's my only avenue. Okay, we're going to take the output from... Okay, so we're going to do... Why are you going default all of a sudden instead of zooping? I'm just asking for a friend. So I'm going to say... No, not logistics, it's storage. Where's storage? Organization is storage. This guy, you're going to go here. And... merger is going to go here. And then we're going to grab you. So now these can be 5s because we want to merge quicker. Right? Okay, so now we have any overflow going into our dimensional depot. So I can take this one out, and then your merger is going that way. So now we can say, oh, this, instead of being, oh, that's not a splitter. Oh, I could merge it and then split it. So let's do this back one, like here. Mm-hmm. 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 And then we can do a splitter, smart splitter, programmable splitter, whatever. We'll just do a smart splitter. It doesn't need to be programmable out here. Because it's only got the one thing, and you're going this away. So now we're going to say, okay, you are doing package. I'm doing this the most awkward way possible, I'm sure, but it's fine. Package turbo. Actually, I am really doing this the most awkward way. Should I redo this properly? So I can get rid of some of these smart splitters? Okay, let's redo all of this. I got so many ridiculous things going on here. It's crazy.
You need a hand or you good?
No, I'm good. I'm just
Good,
being
okay.
silly. I'm just being silly, Jakes. I'm just being silly.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stop being silly now.
It's being lumen. I'm just being lumen.
Just doing lumen things. It's just a lumen doing lumen things. Okay. So we're gonna take the output from all of these and we're gonna merge them with 7 is my merger. That's my merger. And you're gonna go that way. This way. This way. This way. And then we are going to go into a splitter. Can you sloop those packagers? Get double stuff for extra fuel. Oh, yeah, I could do that. What I need is more of the empty canisters. I'll have to go and do that as well. Okay, just a second. First of all, let me get this actually set up. So, logistics, we need a smart splitter. The smart splitter is going to go right. I'll put it out there a little bit. Okay? So the smart splitter, no, why would I need to put it way out there? If I expand, I still have to redo it anyway. So we'll just do that. Then you are 5. 5 is coming here, and we're going to say the smart splitter, we're going to say this side is going to be the packaged turbo fuel, and then this side will be none, and then this side will be overflow, and then that means we need a guy here, there, and then we're doing this guy here. Hello. Oh dear Lord, get into the hole. There we go. Okay, and then I can take all of this ridiculousness away. And this. Okay, and so he is coming along here now. Right. Oh. There. Nailed it, first try. And then this guy will come back a little bit because we have to make a little turn here. So go like this. And then you are beautiful to here. And then you are going to is this the spot? Yes, that's the spot. There we go. See? Turbo fuel. Way you go. All on one line. And one splitter. Oh my goodness. And one dimensional depot. Okay. And then okay, now we have a now you're going this, and overflow is to the yep. So then we're going to go here, and we're going to go organization is dimensional depot, and then we'll do another smart splitter for our overflow, which we shouldn't have. You are going this way. Packaged turbo fuel, overflow. I need a merger over here. The merger has to be based on this guy, not that guy, so I will pay attention. Merger is going here. Oh. Well, that's fine. And this is only if we have overflow. Only overflow. All the empty canisters should be going in there. Okay, so we have to go and make more empty canisters. Or do we? How many empty canisters do you have? How many? You have 99. Okay, that's good. You have 25. That's not so good. You have 4. Okay, so I'm going to come over to this guy. And since he gets the first pick... Oh, and let's throw those in there, shall we? Yeah, we shall. He gets first pick. And this guy gets, like, the last bit. So we're going to do it like that. And that is going to be wonderful. And we're going to say, yay, us. Okay, and how much? Yeah, you got lots of fuel. We're good. The only... it's canisters. So, canisters are being made over here. And we even have some overflow for extra plastic. And we could even be, maybe, we said we could increase this refinery from 50%, right? Although I don't think we need to. I think that was balanced before. So let's do this. Going this away. And then we'll just do a regular old splitter here, right? Right? Which is 8. That's totally a splitter. And then your power is going to go to here, right? And then you're going to be going like this to here and to here and a little guy to here and a little guy to here. And these guys are both making... Yep, you're both making those. Okay, and then we're going to just... Plastic? Yeah, here. Thank you. I was just going to grab that. Thanks. Just wanted to add a little in there. Just adding a little in. Okay, so now this is working and we're totally going to be... We have to... But this is fine. This is fine. We totally want this. Then, just a second. You guys need to merge. So, I will merge 7 going this way. And that is this guy and this guy, and then we will merge. You're gonna have to back up, sir, and then we're totally going from here with our 6. Hey, Turmoil, how you doing, hun? To this level, to this level. I think to this level, and then you are, and you're on straight. Perfect. Canisters, go canisters, go canisters. It's your birthday. Go canisters. I'll take these canisters, and I'll take these canisters, and we'll go fill them in so that we don't have a backlog. And then we're doing better with canisters. And then if we have too many canisters, they will get sunk. But I don't think we're going to have too many. See, is that not better? That is better. Ah, there we go. Okay, because we would like to someday get back to putting some of them in the dimensional depot. I'm just saying. We would like that. Okay, that's looking better. And we have power. And this is all, well, you are yellow. Why are you yellow? Because you have too much fuel. Well, I mean, we got a way to use that fuel right here. You got to use it. Anyway, that should be good. We should actually be able to take out this little quadrant of power guys in order to facilitate these guys being full. But because we have the beautiful the backslosh thing, then that is wonderful. And I don't have a container out here anywhere. I don't have a container out here anywhere. Look at that. That's beautiful. Just beautiful. Look at all the power we have. We have so much power. We have 10,000 megawatts of power, friends. 10,000, I tell you, 10,000. Okay, so this guy still isn't even, he still doesn't even have friends, you know? I would like that to be a straight line, though. I just would really like that to be a straight line. I love straight lines. They make me so happy. So I'm going to back that guy up like that. I'm just going to set that there so it's already programmed for me. And then I'll put it in. Okay, where if I go up here, that should be fine, right? There. Now he's straight. I like it so much better when things are straight. And I did a slow guy here because I want to make sure that this doesn't sometimes catch and say it's overflow. I want it fastest in there. There you go. All right, and how are we doing? We're not backing up. So it looks like we're using all of the packaged fuel that we're creating. Makes me feel like I need to put one more in here. Don't take those. Don't take those yet. I think I need to do one more. What do you guys think? Shall we do one more? I think we shall. Okay. So we're going to do one more. And this is going to be this one. Going this way. And then this. It's on a little bit of an angle, but it's just a teeny bit of an angle, so it's fine. That can't go there. That can't go that way. So you're going to have to take your power and you're going to have to go down here. To like here. And then that guy can connect to that guy. Okay? And then this can go that way. And then this just needs to be a regular old splitter, right? Splitter, which is 8, which is this guy. Going that way. Did I not put you in the right spot? I totally didn't. There we go. So you are saying left output is that, and then that's overflow. Okay, then we can put our, actually we can take all of this out. And we can put our, whatever that thing, the sink. We can put the sink in here. Oh, that was for the sink. That's okay, we'll redo that. Okay, and do you even have any? You do. You have some, not many though. Just saying, not many. So now we are using all of our canisters. Excellent. Okay, so sink. So this guy can have a merger here, lined up with that guy. Oh, make sure it's lined up with that guy. Merger. Where Jake's at? Jake's. People are talking to you. Apparently. What you doing, hun? I think Jake's is updating the blueprints for the mall, but I'm not sure. Or maybe he went to get coffee.
I'm in the mall.
Jake's is in the mall.
Make sure that it's all working as intended. So I'll be around. Just kind of waiting for you to wrap up what you're doing, so I can show you what's going on.
I just wanted more packaged fuel. We are just we're still not getting any packaged fuel in the mall. We are going through a lot of packaged fuel, friends.
The vehicles, right?
Yep.
Are they eating your packaging?
Yeah,
Your packaged fuels?
they're going through it all. Which is nice. I mean,
They're
that's what we
munching away.
wanted. We wanted to use it, right? So that's okay. That is okay. It's
Did
totally
you
fine.
calculate your packaged fuel in the modeler to know how many you're getting?
Nope. Nope, I've done no calculations. Barbie Bob, did you know you can replace a splitter by just selecting the one you want, aim it at the one you want to replace, hold, control, and click? Oh, did they add that in? And Turmoil says hi, Jakes, as well.
Hello. That's from at least 1.0, I think.
I don't think 1.0. Okay, we're finally looks like we're starting to
1.1
maybe get
definitely.
ready. Yeah, maybe 1.1, but not 1.0 for sure. Yes.
Not 1.0.
Okay, we're finally getting enough packaged fuel. But I still am not using this to send more. So for the drone that Jake's is using, that Jake's had set up at the mall, that is going to be with just regular packaged fuel. Finally, it looks like we're going to be starting to put something in here.
I saw
Maybe.
another little sneaky
Maybe.
update that they did for 1.2. Like a stealth drop or shadow drop or whatever people
I
call
love
it.
you, Ducky. You're
I
the
don't call
best.
it anything. I just say, oh, I didn't know that was going on like that. Thank you
That's
for
when they put
helping
something in, but it's not
Canadian
like-
Lumen.
It's not in the patch notes or anything like that. It's I'll show you when you're here. Just remind me.
Sure, I'll try. I'll try to remember to remind you. Well, we're just not getting any backup yet. I just wanted to check and see if we were getting any backup here. Oh my gosh, finally one went in there. Did you see that, you guys? One went in there. I saw it. There goes another one. Oh, yeah, baby. Finally.
Hooked up the drone to both drones to one of the lines.
Yeah.
But I want to show you some stuff once you're ready to once you're over here.
Okay, I'm
just
coming.
double-checking
I'm
to make
done.
sure
I'm
it's
done with
all
this.
good.
Don't let me forget to come back over here and just check on this later on today. Right, chat? I need to go back and check on that later on today. Okay. Let's okay, before Jake's, we're gonna mute and we're gonna play the song. Well, you don't have to mute, but I'm gonna play the song. Just a second. Yeah. That's not what I need. That's wrong thing. Wrong lever, Kronk. 1 second. Yeah. We're gonna do the truck song. Because, well, we don't have a drone song. So we're doing the truck song because we're not
We
ready
need
for
a
the
drone
train
song.
song. No, we're not gonna have a drone song. I
write
explained
a
the drone
drone.
song. No. Okay. Truck song, here we go.
I built a brand new route, thought it'd save me time. But the truck took one left turn and yeeted off the line. Lumens yelling wide while the belt's all jammed. The coal plant's dying and the grid goes slam. Every time I try to automate, the truck decides it wants to meet its fate. Stuck on a pebble or lost in the trees. Lumen screaming please while it begs refill, please. This is the truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Lumen swears it's fine, but it's clearly not. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive. Overclock miners running red hot bright. Spaghetti belts twisting like they're ready to fight. I mapped the road twice, even painted the road, but the truck still wandered off and exploded the load. I just want steel beams delivered on time, but the truck's got a lore and a chaotic mind. Lumen's laughing now, but it's pain inside. Watching that truck take
Okay, I gotta come back and do
a
some calculations, friends.
This is the truck song, rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song, driving off a cliff like nothing is wrong. The truck song, Maybe it's the faith and maybe it's me. Maybe the truck just wants to be free. Lumen's trucks, yeah, that's how it goes as the truck hits a rock and gracefully throws.
No, this is supposed to be pacing.
Route recorded. No path found. Vehicle obstructed. Lumen, bro, it's a single flower on the ground. Ah, this is a truck song. Rolling down the road till it's suddenly gone. The truck song. Driving off
That's
a cliff
100
like nothing is
180.
wrong.
Remember 180.
Lumen's giving up, but it's worth a shot. If the trucks won't work, guess we're building trains alive.
300
Yeah, the truck song.
minus 180,
Chaos all day long.
120.
Lumen keeps on trying, even though the truck is wrong.
So I might have gone 180. Got it. Okay, so if that's 180 and this is 150, 180 plus 150 is more than what we're making. This one can only be 120. So he can only use 120. So that means 120 for 150. Is that like 7? Is it? Okay, let's just do the, this is how I'm gonna do my math. 105, okay, 75, 77, 115, okay, let's try 80, 120, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because then so this guy's turned off. You are turned off and all your inputs are gone. So this guy cannot steal our aluminum. We are not making enough ingots for that. I wanted to come back and check this before we went away. So this one, I mean, I could even take that guy right out, but we didn't. We don't have to. Are your outputs gone? Yeah, he has no output. So we're good. We're good. And I have a little bit of copper that can just go in the dimensional depot and it's just hanging out there. And then if we come over here and we have a little look at our drone, our little drone, look at that. He's doing his stuff. Okay. And we're going back.
Who's doing stuffs and things?
It would be funny if you found wild truck that escape your tracks for freedom while exploring. Oh, look at this guy came by and he totally nudged my car. The little guy came and dropped off some copper. And he told, actually, Ashley, that copper's full. But I put it in my depot. It's all good. Okay, so the copper truck is working just fine. Yay, us. Okay. Now we're going to go and see Jake's at the mall. And I know I need to come and fix some of my decoration on my roads. I've not done that. Jake's, have you taken a trip down the road yet? Have you
I
just
haven't.
gone driving?
I'm a little busy.
Jake's is like, I'm doing mall work, Lumen. Before Jake's logs off today,
Working.
he has to get in a vehicle and he
I
has
have
to
to go take a drive.
Yeah,
yes.
you have to take a drive and just enjoy the highways and be impressed with how good a job I've done.
And be impressed. Okay.
Okay, and one of the things that we have to do at some point before I let you go today, although you can just say no at any point, of course, because you have freedom of will. You can be like, no, sorry, Lumen. But
do.
one thing I'd
I
like to
do.
do is I'd like to put in some blueprints for the trains. Yeah, that was another thing I was going to work on with you is train blueprints.
Okay.
And we're just flying down the road here, you guys, catching up 3:30. So yeah, I was totally using more than I was making. But now we fixed that, so I think our lines should be balanced and we should still get caissons going. And then Jake says them set up at the mall, and from the mall they'll be going into the dimensional depot. So we'll be able to go and upgrade to Mark 5. So before we go to the mall with Jake, we have to go all the way back to the hub and we have to do the research for Mark 5. Another 4 hours of Jake's life. He is a sucker for punishment, man. He DMs me and says,
Apparently
hey,
I
do you
am.
need my help?
It's just stupid. That's what it is.
Absolute stupidity. But he does. He reaches out to me and he's like, hey, I did this. And
I like to visit.
yeah, he likes to come visit. I didn't say, hey, we need
I
to redo
do.
the mall. He just said, send me your save game file. I sent him my save game
I
file.
wasn't happy with it.
And he DM'd me back and said, okay, I did some work and I did some testing and this is what I have. Let me know when you have time for me to join you on stream. So there, how do you like them apples?
Are the people blaming you for roping me in?
Yeah.
Not even giving me a lunch.
You can
Like,
totally
I
go
have to
get
work
food.
straight through my lunch.
You can totally take a break and go get
That's
some
what
lunch
your
if you
DM
like.
said. You must have finish it.
No lunch for you.
No lunch for you.
Okay, I'm not coming to the mall just yet. I see your drone ports there, though. That's looking... Oh, I do like our edging for the drone ports. Looking
I added
smexy.
2. The one isn't fully hooked up, but the other one is. But because you said you're going to expand it, because I just wanted to see where it's going to be.
Yeah, eventually we'll be bringing stuff into the mall by a drone. And also taking stuff from the mall by a drone. I passed on a double solid. It's all good. It's all good. Another thing we might want to work on that Lackluster suggested on Tuesday.
Good thing you own the highway.
I do own the highway. Jake's, another thing that we might have to work on
Yes.
is now that we have I have so much highway, Lackluster suggested street signs.
So I actually got something that's going to help you a lot with that, and that's one of the things I want to show you.
Okay, because we were
You're going to
thinking.
be so happy with that.
I will. Okay, because we were thinking at some of the intersections there should be signages saying, you know, like Laguna Beach,
absolutely.
5 kilometers this way.
The thing is, it will also actually help your views as well. I just want to make them aware of it, but we'll show it here, and I'll show you the advantage of it.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
I will just get us Mark 5 belts, and then we'll redo the. Oh, and while I'm here, we'll visit the doggos again. This bird came up to say hi. Lulu gave us turbo motors. Thank you, Lulu. Encased industrial beams, some steel beams, and ooh, look at that! Some heat sinks. Not even making those yet, Jakes, and some more turbo motors. The turbo motors are a popular thing for the doggos to give us. I'm just saying we've got a number of those from doggos over time. Okay, now let's
good
get.
They're valuable.
They are very valuable. Okay, listen. We need. Oh, Jakes, I have tier 5.
Yeah.
I have tier 5 belts. Jakes, I have tier 5 belts. Yeah, we do. It's coming to the mall, buddy. It's coming to the mall.
Oh, that's right. Elclad shoes, so I can actually upgrade all of this, the belts here as well.
Yes, please.
While we're busy.
I totally thought I had to do that, but I forgot that I did it yesterday because I'm that good. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, to the mall. To the mall.
Well, I'm gonna have to upgrade the blueprint then as well.
Yes. Gathering ground coal nodes to feed, hiding in caves, slowly building their own secret civilization until they're strong enough to take on the great conductor. Shh. My trucks love me. That factory is supposed to be off. No worries. No worries. He's supposed to be off. Look at this guy just driving like he owns the road. Excuse me, it's my road.
Why do we still have floating factories?
Oh, you never mind. I was getting logistics set up and I was getting aluminum so we could upgrade our belts.
That's going to be postponed into indefinitely. That's what I'm thinking.
Now now stuff can be. You're coming this way. Okay, we're getting a little bit of lag. I'm just saying we're getting a little bit of lag.
Oh, I'm doing a little blueprint here. I'm nudging this blueprint maker up here. That's probably why.
That could be it. Jake's has his own Explorer.
Could be it.
This is Jake's. This one's mine. Hang on.
Block there. Yeah.
Let me do this.
You're gonna paint mine. You're gonna paint mine.
I'm gonna paint mine. I'm golden.
Oh, gold.
Golden lumen. Okay,
Gold!
I'm here. There,
Actually,
you're
come
over
up
here.
to the blueprint maker
I'm
up here
coming.
because I need to upgrade this on the new belt.
And we also need to fix my office. Did you see that my office doesn't have enough room? Okay, this is looking good.
Well, part of the signs I can actually help you out. Okay, so let me just show you what's going on here. So at the bottom, okay, so I've added signs to you so you know exactly what's
I
going
like
on.
this.
So if you need to do
Part of
something
the
in the future, there
display.
you go.
Yes, okay, let's just make sure
Okay, so
this
in
is
here, they're gonna.
the right color. Let's just make sure it's the right color,
Just
sir.
hold on a second before you go all nuts. Okay.
Okay.
So, over here
Yeah.
is
over
where
here.
they come in.
Yep.
Right? No, sorry, I'm lying. That's the sink. If you
That's
look
the
at bottom,
sink.
I should put a sign there.
Add desired
Okay.
item to go left.
So, this is where they're going to come in. So, I think for simplicity, and since you've got Mark 5 now, we had 4 loops in here because of a speed issue you had previously.
Okay.
Right? But we can only do 2 loops now, as in one on this side and one on this side. It's going to slow down a little bit.
Uh-huh.
But with Mark 5s, I don't think it's going to be a major issue.
Okay.
Because it simplifies the design quite a bit.
Okay.
So you don't have Barney and you don't have all that stuff in there.
I'm glad we don't have Barney.
Items, yeah. So items are going to come in here.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be split off here to the left hand side. So you just have to name them whatever.
Okay.
Once they're split off, they go down here. And they go into the mall. Into the storage, right? Right over there.
Okay. Yes.
Right? So once they're inside, it goes to the dimensional depot first. So whenever you put stuff in for the first time, the DD is going to suck up all the items until it's saturated.
Right. We like that.
So it will look like it's working, but it's just because the dimensional is being filled.
Perfect. Gotcha.
Once there's something left over, it will start going up here.
And when it goes
this
up
one
there,
where I'm standing right now.
it does our loop. Okay.
So then it starts on this loop. So you can see this is a Mark 1. Don't change this.
Yep.
This one goes in through here. And this merges
Perfect.
just so everything lines up. It doesn't do anything but just line it up.
Yep. Got you.
Because I'm trying to avoid clipping as much as possible.
Yes.
So it goes into the display. It goes down to the bottom. It loops back up.
Yep.
And it goes up to the top. And then just because we're working within one foundation, that's one of the kind of like tricky
Design constraints.
What's the design constraints? Exactly the words I'm looking for. It loops back up and it comes down again, and then it goes through here. So this is part of the display. It goes into this one here, and this is what actually allows the loop to be continuous. This is a smart splitter that will go left first, and then forward if it's full.
Perfect.
That means like every like once in 10 minutes or something like that, you might lose one part.
No, not a problem.
It goes to the sink.
Perfect.
But that's minuscule. And that's basically the price you have to pay to get the display to work properly.
Gotcha.
Which I think is nothing. So those parts go in here, goes back into the machine, and then that's what makes it. So if you can't make it a closed loop system, because then it will get stuck as soon as it gets full.
Exactly.
And the reason it doesn't get full, because this one will push any overflow
into the sink
over here. But that's why you should never change this belt.
Okay.
Because this one feeds so slow that if there's any build up here, that might go in that point there. But that will only happen once the storage is 100% full.
Exactly, because it's not
And
filling
once
up
it's
until
full,
that's
obviously
full.
the belt will start filling up. But as soon as it's full,
We're getting a raid. Hey, Valen. And hey, Devin, how you doing, sweetheart? Oh, Devin on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, sweetheart. Hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day, honey. Valen, you're playing some Icarus. Right on. Are you playing the new update? Is it a new DLC? I think it's a new DLC. I got back to streaming finally. Right on. How is it going? Are you enjoying it? How was the stream? What were you up to today? Let us know. If you have time. If you need to run off and do your self-care, or if you got somewhere to be or whatever, then please do what you need to do. But if you have time to let everybody know what you've been up to, please do so. And you guys don't forget to give Valen a follow.
all right. So only once this belt gets full will you start losing items. But that's going to be because, well, you're going to have a lot more items going to the sink anyways because you're full.
Yes.
And the way that the loop work is this one item will get fed in here at this speed, which is going to be what, 780?
Okay.
Now what, 540, whatever the speed is. And then this belt here on top will be able to have room to move again. So
Exactly.
you need that little bit of room for the belts to be able to move continuously.
Exactly.
And this splitter basically or smart splitter allows that.
Okay. I like it. And
all
then we've
you
got
have
the
to
info
do-
for the sink. So I do want to upgrade these sink ones though, right? The throughput belts need to be upgraded,
We
but
need
the
to
rest
do
of
all
them
the
can
belts
stay.
now.
We do? Okay.
But now,
okay, sorry.
The thing that allows me to actually do this,
Uh-huh.
or easier, is remember when we used to add something to these belts, like here, you can now add it anywhere. It's not specific to like that off distance. See, it's
Okay.
smooth all the way up.
It
used
is?
to be this, this.
Okay.
And it used to be offset, so it never lined up with the others mergers.
It didn't.
Now it's whatever you want.
Okay.
That's one of the shadow drops I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's actually quite
Yeah, it's
quite
nice.
helpful.
I like it.
All right, so I'm just need to go through all of this, but I'm gonna have to just pull it open a little bit here and there just to get everything.
Okay.
Because there's one right there that I can't target at the moment. It's like a very
Oh,
stubby
it's
one.
too tight in there. I got you.
It's way too tight there, so I'm gonna have to remove this, but I'm not very keen on doing
So
that.
anywhere
So
that
this
I
one-
see a Mark 4 lift, I should
upgrade
change
all
it
of
to a Mark 5,
except for the Mark 1.
except for the Mark 1. Okay, I will
Yeah,
start
don't do the
updating.
Mark 1.
And you are a Mark 5 already? And that's Mark 5?
I did some of them.
And that's a Mark 5? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, cool, cool. And you are a Mark 4.
And just do
so-
the colors that you want as well. Because
Yeah.
this was on my default swatches.
Yeah, that's no worries. No worries. And you were already a... So let's just make sure. Not yet. Tonight was the first stream. Was just messing around. Bit of open world on the first world starting base and starter grind. Goals to run all the missions on the planet. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, they've done some good changes. I tried to play it, but I've been having a lot of problems with motion sickness. So currently I am not. I'm not playing any a whole. This game hasn't been bothering me too bad for whatever reason. I don't know why. But oh, can I upgrade you, or have you already been upgraded? No, you haven't been. So if I upgrade this guy, am I gonna have to repaint him? I do.
Why can't I do this one belt now? Lumen, can you? Can you try and do this one here?
Which one, honey? Oh, up here?
Right there.
No, I can never get in those. I have to take them. I have to take the mergery thing out. I can never
No,
reach in there.
place a belt. I've already taken it out. I can't place it for whatever
Oh, you
reason.
can't place it.
I can play.
Okay.
I placed it because I made the blueprint, but now I can't place it. So it needs to have a belt right in the middle there. You see the? Looks like it doesn't
I
fit,
see
but it
it.
does because I already.
I think it's already.
So-
Are you sure there isn't a belt?
No, there's nothing there. There's arrows there. Look.
It says conveyor belt is too short.
Yes, but that's weird because it's in the blueprint. I made it.
I don't know what to tell you, bud.
Yeah, me neither. Because the thing is, let me just see. I can probably move it out a little bit more because I was trying to keep it compact. So when you put it together, it doesn't. But I don't think it will clip. Actually, hold on. We can maybe move this out a little bit because it just means that this belt's going to be slightly over, but it's actually fine because there's a gap on this side where it's supposed to go to. So we'll do it like this.
What worked? What worked, Rothgar? I don't know why I can't mention people in chat. It never works for me. Oh, I missed that. But Rothgar got it. Thanks, Rothgar. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Okay, it's fine. I just adjusted the thing a little bit.
Okay.
Because it's weird. It allowed me to do it initially, but not now.
That guy is already a... yeah, Mark 5. Okay, so I think they're done. And then this guy...
Now I can't do that one. What's going on here? There's something a little weird with 1.2. I found it with foundations. With manufacturers. Oh, this is belt there. The fluoros don't line up on some machines all of a sudden. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Yeah, I
Damn annoying.
I don't know what's going on with the floor hole connections, but sometimes
They're off center.
yeah,
all the machines off
they're
center,
set
one of the two.
off, and then when you go to hook stuff up, it doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. No worries, Lumen. Yeah,
Because I
there
use
is worries, but
fluorals
that's
a lot.
okay. All right, and
'Cause I use
then
fluorals a lot to make the designs more compact. And then with the fluorals not lining up, yeah, it's not working. Really annoying. Right, did we do all of it? All the lifts and the belts?
I do believe so.
Even the little hidden ones?
I don't know about
now
that.
then?
If they're hidden, I might not have seen
If
them.
they are in it? Let me just double check. So... Okay, so that... No. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I do like all the signage that you got in there, so that when I come back to
Yeah, I
it
thought you
a
might
month from
appreciate.
now, I know what's going on.
Exactly. Because you didn't design it, so it's easy. It's going to be very easy for you to forget or to struggle with what's this for? Like,
And
why is this thing there?
While
And that just
we're
obviously makes it a bit
looking at
easier.
this, you guys, does anybody have any questions for Jakes in terms of what this
Oh, shoot.
setup is?
Ask
Like,
us.
let us know.
I mean, I can explain to the guys exactly why this looks as not as intimidating as the previous one, but why everything was done this way. And the whole thing behind this storage unit is we're trying to fit it into one foundation width to make when you do the blueprints and you line them all up next to
Yeah.
each other, that they don't really clip into each other.
Yeah.
And they still look good, and they still. But the important thing is that they function. So if they don't
Yeah, we
function,
do need
then
it to
it's kinda
function. Functioning is good.
Yeah.
Okay, this little guy here, this smart splitter. No, he doesn't go that way.
Yes.
So that's good. No worries. No worries.
No,
I was
he
just
doesn't.
looking at
No,
that
he
guy and I was
just
like, whoa.
he makes sure that the loop goes.
Yeah, that's okay.
The loop goes.
And this
I lost my
guy
F button
is
again. I'm going to come back in a moment.
there. I don't see anything that, any like hidden belts or anything. I think we're good.
So the front one obviously still need to be Mark 1 and all of the loopy ones.
Yeah, it looks like, I think so. And just so people know what this is going to look like, let's come down into the mall.
So you see the loops on top now. It's going to make it a lot easier for you to see what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, so when we replace all of these, we're going to have to put some
So they're not
storages
working
in.
currently because the sink isn't hooked up. Because
Yeah,
there's
no
a big
worries.
gap there where I was kind of like replacing
Yeah.
the old ones.
Yeah, yeah.
So as soon as the sink heats up, it allows the loop to feed that one thing that makes the loop work into the sink line to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, here, I got to talk to you. Hi.
And then,
If I talk to you,
right.
then you're totally gonna work for me, right?
If just make sure that they're hooked up. I didn't hook them up, but I saw they were lit up for some reason. Okay, I'm back in.
Yeah, they're not changing. That's okay. Actually,
They're not hooked up. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
They're
isn't that
literally not
weird?
on the power. I don't know why they're shining.
Yeah, I don't know why they're shining either. Anyway, just looking at it. So we're gonna have to store everything that's currently being stored in here.
So what I do is
We're gonna have to do it one at a time, aren't we?
I put one down and I push everything over or pull everything over. Then I delete that one, build a new one, and then I go to the next one, pull that all over. So I just kind of like do like musical chairs basically.
Okay.
And I've done a couple now. The ones with the white light. That's why they're white currently. Okay, let me just load this thing again. Mark 5.
Oh.
We didn't have the resources to load that. Come on, okay. Clear. Load. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Just want to make sure that it's all good.
Exciting.
With the bin.
Exciting.
Take all. Load. Okay, there we go, because I couldn't see the blueprint. Alright, so I think I need to make one adjustment here, because these the belts on top needs to be... Actually, they need to be a little bit shorter. My freaking F button isn't working. Hold on a sec, I just need to quit this game entirely. Give me a sec, I'll be back
Okay,
now.
hun.
That's so frustrating. I just alt F4'd it. I don't have time for this.
It's just being annoying.
Super annoying.
This will be directed by the lighting thing anyway.
You can hook those white ones. You can just hook them up to power, and then it will work.
Yeah.
They're not currently hooked up.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, just save that blueprint. So when I come back in, I can just load that one, and you can dismantle it as well.
Jake Small okay, we're gonna change the name so that it actually says display.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Display. Oh, I'm on caps lock, you guys. Oh goodness, and then I'm down here. Okay, I know how to do this.
Kind of lag.
Okay, and we're gonna go display fix MK5.
Let's call it the JSS Mark 5 because that's the
Okay.
Jake's storage system.
I like it.
Go for
Jake's
it.
storage system MK5. And then at the front,
Are you gonna know what that is in 2 months from now?
Northern Forest Mall.
There we go.
Mall.
That's something that I also do. Is I try to make my descriptions as descriptive as possible.
Exactly.
Because you're never going to
Storage.
remember anything.
Okay, and then this is
So we'll
just
put that one in, just double check that everything is good.
Jake's fixed
Oh
the
my word.
display and simplified the pathing. There we go. Save blueprint. There we go. So if I go out here and I go to blueprints. Oh, it's not in here. So I'm going to move it. After I find it.
Wow, okay.
So this is an aesthetic. This should go over here.
You saved it, right?
I thought so.
Well, I mean, can I clear the blueprint maker?
I don't think so.
But you should. Okay, let me know when you're done.
Yeah, just a second. I don't see it anywhere, so I don't know where it's let me go back and so
For me, it's way on top. So where do you
malls
want it?
1.2 experimental. There, it is right there. Oh, I'm being dumb. Okay, so I just save, confirm, clear. Clear.
Okay, cool. Let me just grab all the supplies.
Oh,
and
sorry.
Can you just load that blueprint again because it's invisible for me?
Oh, it's
The
invisible.
other
Well,
one.
I did take it away,
No.
but I will load it.
And I just loaded it again. I
The
just wanna see if
brand, the
it's
one
gonna
we
pop
were
up.
just working on.
The exact same one.
There
The
you be.
multiplayer is messing around. Yeah, I just cancelled it quickly.
Oh, I can't see it either.
Yeah, I cancelled it as soon as you loaded it, just so it refreshes on my side.
Oh, okay.
And I'm looking for the resources as well. Ah, they're still invisible for me. So, Lumen,
Musical chair
I'm
is
down
an evil
here.
game teaching kids what it's like to fall off and be left behind while the rest of the group moves on without them. What's that? What's happening there, monster? Okay, where did you get to, Jakes? Oh, you're here. Okay, I see you.
I'm down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So at the moment, all the three ones that I placed in here, they're all invisible for me, so I can't see them.
Oh,
But there's belts here. I'm gonna delete these belts. Can
Okay.
you see which ones I'm targeting?
nope. Well, I mean, I can see these belts.
This is so awkward. This
Let's.
is all invisible.
It's.
for me.
I think it's because we loaded stuff up when we were in the game. Let's save and restart.
Okay, sure.
We're gonna save the game.
Might be a good call.
Save. Get your game was saved. Okay, and we're exiting. I'm actually gonna restart the whole game. We're just starting the whole thing. China, hi, sweetheart. Teaching us what it's like to fall off and left behind. It's not an inaccurate metaphor for many things in life, though. Oops. Said you two were doing musical chairs or something, I think. Oh, this triggered personal PTSD. Good morning, China. Are you off today? Are you not working today, sweetheart? We have a long weekend coming up. I'm going to continue to stream as normal. But this weekend is a long weekend in Canada. And next weekend, I think, is a long weekend. For Americans. So maybe the ducky will.
He's gonna grace you
let's
with his presence.
Yeah, maybe we'll see. Maybe he has plans with Paul, or maybe he's doing something with his move. Who knows? Northern Forest Mall storage. Jake storage something, whatever's. So we're going to load that.
Trying to
You do not
join.
have the resources to load this blueprint. What am I missing?
Because I deconstructed the one that you spawned in because you used your resources for it. I think you're missing heavy modular frames, isn't it? I took it. That's probably why you're missing stuff now.
Yep. It's probably heavy modular frame. So I'm going to make some. It's all good.
Ting, 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 ting.
I still need to make so many things. So many things.
So you
You're
also need
in
to set up a heavy
grading
modular
hell.
frame
Okay,
factory.
sweetheart. You just relax, and I will make stupid mistakes, and you can laugh at me, and do that whilst you're giggling at my mess.
Loading in.
As per usual, I will be making mistakes. I still don't have a heavy modular frame factory. I need, if you look on the side, I need a heavy modular frame factory, an AI limiter factory, a computer factory, and a crystal oscillator factory. And I
Which
need,
one do you want to tackle tonight?
oh, I don't know. And I need to send quick wire to the mall, which I couldn't currently do
Okay,
because
they're all loaded in.
the reason I can't send quick wire to the mall is because
Yeah.
I'm glad they loaded in. The reason I can't send quick wire to the mall is because it's currently on a truck route that doesn't have a road, and the truck doesn't
Oh.
fit under the mall. So yeah.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, so I'll have to do the road there, and I didn't want to do the road yet. I didn't feel like it. And I'm a little shy on screws. So now can I do this? Load malls, Jake's mall. You do not have the resources.
I've got it now.
Okay. Oh, you know what it is? It's the SAM fluctuators that I don't have for the
So you're gonna have to ting ting more same fluctuators.
yeah. I do have to
Can I
ting
help
ting.
you with that?
No. Don't. You're working on
Well, I
things.
can't do anything until there's enough.
Oh, sorry. Fine. Then you got to
So,
work on
good luck
those,
that you
man.
do. Oh, I've got a bunch of them that I've made earlier. Okay, I'll quickly do that.
Excellent.
Start transferring all this over.
Yeah, I would like to have enough for us to do 2 or 3 without it being an issue. And we do have the other stuff now, so I'll get some of these made.
What I usually do is when I make a new, or in my world, as soon as a part gets unlocked, like for instance modular frames, then I immediately make a factory that that automates that product that's just been unlocked.
I don't do that.
So it's a bit of a long way around, going around, doing it like that, but everything is automated basically as pretty much as soon as they're unlocked.
I don't do
Which for
that
me works
because
the
I have
process.
friends that come and bug me about how come my highways aren't done and how come I haven't decorated this and then I don't get these things done. And then it's like, well, you don't have
Guess
a
what we
hover
need?
pack for me. Get to that. And how come you
Can
don't
do
have
that.
these? So I'm busy. I'm just responding to demands. I can't do it that way. Oh goodness. We're gonna have
All right, goodbye, Barney.
we're gonna have a little bit of a break. Yeah, goodbye, Barney. We don't even mind missing out on Barney. Don't take too much stuff apart because you won't be able to carry it all in your pockets.
I'm doing it one at a time, so it should be fine.
Wonderful.
Because like I said, that's why I'm saying I'm playing musical chairs, because I'm taking it here and putting it there, taking it there, putting it there.
But remember, some of those are in different feeds, so you still got to match up the
That's-
feeds from the thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still need to do that as well.
Feeds from the thing in the feeds.
But
Okay.
it's going to be a lot easier to do that once we have entire one side stripped off and replaced with the new ones.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna take my little car up to the other spot there because I'm very shy on screws and I know that I have a lot of screws being crafted. So I'm just gonna take a little zip down the road to the base. And we have to fix my office in the mall. My office in the mall doesn't have room.
Actually, I forgot. Yeah, as soon as you're back, let me show you why I asked you to load that other blueprint as well.
It's going to be something with the nudge.
It's that, and it's to do with science, specifically
Hey,
what you're
Kurgoy
asking me
Highlandman,
for.
did you drink some coconut water today? I don't like coconut water, sweetheart. Sorry, Kurgoy. I just don't like it. I can't do it,
Water?
man. It's just terrible. I don't even buy it.
What
It's
does it
also
taste like?
expensive. Dude, grocery prices have gone insane. I am quite particular about what I buy for groceries, and I pretty much don't buy anything if it's not on sale these days. It's just crazy. I don't know how bad it is in the US right now or in other parts of the world, but in Canada, our grocery prices just keep going up and up and up and up. And
Same story in Africa.
it's
South
just,
Africa.
oh, it's terrible right now. So expensive.
I would say at least I think our fruits are still fairly competitive compared to what you guys pay. Fruits and veggies and things like that, but just about everything else is just either
It's
gone
just,
up in price or it's shrunk down and still costs the same. Shrinkflation and all that.
yeah, it's just everything's so expensive right now. Everything. So yeah, I don't buy extra stuff that I don't. You got to have one in a blue moon. Well, I take multivitamins and stuff to keep up with that kind of thing. Just so that
I
I'm
just eat a lot of fruit and as much
well,
veggies as I
so
can.
we've been told here because we have such long winters and stuff, and stuff has to get hauled from so far. We have a lot of imported fruits and veggies in the wintertime,
Hey.
especially. But because stuff is stored for such a long time, they do recommend Canadians have multivitamins simply because vitamins and minerals are leached from fruits and vegetables as soon as they're picked. That stuff just starts to degrade, right? So regardless of how well they store it or whatever, it just doesn't have the full complement that it normally would. And so,
I gotcha.
yeah. Okay, now I'm going to take this, off, and I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to allow some of these screws that we are mass producing to back up in here so that I can craft some of these heavy duty frames. I could even maybe set that up if I wanted to make heavy modular frames here to just get something going. I might just set that up here. If I wanted to make these, oh, I don't have these here. Okay, we're not gonna make that right now. But these will build up in here. See, look at that. And then we'll be able to craft some stuff. Some stuff and some things. See, now these guys are running. They were just sinking before, which is fine. We like coupons. We're getting lots of coupons. We love the coupons. Coupons are awesome. Okay. Fine. This guy says he has to fill up. Whatevs. There we go. Okay, I just have to be patient. I just have to be patient.
It's actually getting fairly quick because some of the ones were obviously still empty.
Yes.
So I've got the one side is
Yeah, that's
basically
just
done.
it.
I just need to double check that everything's hooked up properly.
Okay, while that is refilling, let's go make some more heavy-duty modular frames. I would like to apologize on behalf of our dumb president, who I believe stole the election to begin with, for ruining everything. Okay, let's not get into any politics, hon. It gets too divisional, and it causes too much. Gas is our big expense. Yeah, the gas prices. We pay around 176 a liter right now. $1.76 a liter right now for our gas. It's crazy expensive. Crazy expensive.
I'm just so glad I don't have to drive around a lot because I work from home.
Yeah, thank goodness for me too.
Yeah.
Because the minute you go anywhere, it's insane in the membrane. Gonna get more into it. Just wanted to issue the, oh, sweetie. It's not for you to apologize. Don't take responsibility for stuff that's not your responsibility. That is a bad habit. Bad habit. Look at all of this that we could make. Oh, sweet. I'm just so behind on my screws because I guess what I need to do is I need to slow this down so that this builds up. Because this guy is not building up. And we shouldn't be going through as much of this. Actually, let's even just turn off the routers right now. We just turn those off. We don't even need this functioning at the moment. Because I don't even think I can, yeah, they're just getting sunk on the back end as routers, so it's fine. It's fine. And then we can make more stuff. So that we can keep building and keep fixing our mall, making our mall beautiful. Since we're doing mall work, where's my, there. Since we're doing mall work, we'll play that song.
Woke up in the
You got a mall song?
Yes.
You do? I didn't even know that.
Foundation spotless, everything aligned. If it's not color coded, then it's wasting my time. Concrete heels on a polished floor. Storage unit stacked, wanna add one more.
I worked with a girl once who said she was in a car accident where she met God, and he told her the secret to life was coconuts. So she was coconut bros and ate one coconut. That's it. All right.
What do you call a moose with no name?
Moose?
What do you call a moose with no name?
I don't know.
Another moose.
I can't hear you. The mall song is playing, friend.
Try to like it.
Iron plates chilling next to steel. Copper sheets like wow.
Okay, I think we're gonna call that good for now.
Shining, rubber looking fine. Even nuclear waste in a safe design. Sign so clear you don't need a map. If you're lost here, that's a kind of a trap. Overflow bins, honey, please. We plan for growth in like phase 3. Trains pulling like they own the place. Drones flying by at a flawless pace. If you doubt this build, that's just weird. Because Lumen's mall is engineered as if it's not organized.
Taylor Swift sang this song for us, don't you know?
Lumen's storage mall is optimized. If it's stacked, it's got a place to go. As if I'd ever lose the principles. Please know exactly where it's at.
Which updated version, Purboy? I don't quite understand the question, honey. I'm sorry.
Some builds are messy, that's tragic news. Belts everywhere, hard pass to choose.
The mall is getting updated, but it's not currently loaded up, so we're working on it. We're working on it.
Redo the floor, add more signs, one more conveyor. Okay, now it's perfect. As if it's not organized. Tell me something I don't know.
Well, you missed my content about the girl and the coconuts, so I did that. But how tall? Enjoying the B updated version. Better, worse, not really. What updated version? Updated version of coconuts? I'm so confused.
This place was built to dominate. From tier 1 dreams to space, elevator goals. This mall is like factory fate. relax. Lumen's got storage with style and max stacks. It's neat, it's sleek, it's totally blessed. And yeah, this build, certified best.
Okay, these are getting updated. To sync, to sync, to sync, to sync, to sync. To sync. And they are going to the sync. Okay. Sweet. All right. Okay, Jakes.
I'm just hooking up the lights here at the bottom.
Okay.
It's not difficult because the
Oh, I know something we didn't. I know something I didn't do, and I'm going to do it before you do more of those. If I have the resources now to actually finally upload this, I hope so. So load malls. NF
Okay,
mall
to
storage. Jake's
see
fix. Got this
where
guy.
it is.
I need to change this. We've got some blue coming in here. Ruh-roh. Can't have that. So this is the customizer, and we're going with this guy here. So that guy is that color, and that guy is that color, because we don't have blue in the display. Oh, and we've got blue up here in the display. So I'm going to go here. So how are you all enjoying the new? Talking about the update. Oh, 1.2? Oh, okay. So you're talking about 1.2. It's good. It's good. There's a lot of really good stuff about it. So this is black. This is black. So we're not showing any of the blue there. I'm just going to make these black so they don't show up through the mall. This guy. This. I see the belt there and I can't get it. I can't target it for whatever reason, but it's so far back I don't think we'll see it. So I think we're fine. And then that guy stays purple. And then, oh, we'll update these just in case the color comes through at all, or you can see it from down below.
I was saying, what do you call a moose with no name?
Oh, yeah. What do you call a moose with no name?
Anonymous.
I like it. I like it.
You like it?
I do. I like it.
Okay, so this is all running through. That's
I don't even
good.
know if I read Siribot's joke this morning. Oh, here. I can do this guy. I think
Yeah,
maybe.
Siribot doesn't do good jokes.
Sometimes, every now and again, Siribot will have a good joke.
Oh, okay.
It's not as common as it used to be. I think as we've gone through them. I should have that so that we only get a joke like every once in a while. I don't know. I can't hit that one. It's fine. It's fine. It just makes me sad that I can't target it. I'm just saying, it makes me
Okay,
sad.
so everything is running through. Let's
Okay, just let me
make sure
save
that
this.
The sync is working.
Confirm. Clear. Okay, it is now updated in terms of colors. Take off. And then this
Okay.
and this can go in here. Okay, because some of them were still blue, and then they showed up in the mall. So I'm going to come and do this, because when I was looking at the new stuff, I can see the blue lifts, and that's no bueno. So we're not going to replace these. We've already done that. I'm just going to color that.
Okay, looks like things are going down. So the display should be working fine now since the sync is hooked up. Yep, there goes the displays. I see there's one. Oh, the last few. Okay, this. So the problem is when I replace the old blueprints,
Yep.
some of the belt, especially at the sync side, were placed manually. So when you remove the blueprint,
The
it
belts
doesn't
didn't
remove the
remove.
manual ones.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a couple here missing, so I need to go through all of these. Just delete all the sync ones next to the sync sign and just hook them back up to make sure that they're clean connections.
Okay. Next, so delete this guy
And
and delete.
stuff should be going to the
this guy.
sync from each one as soon as they hook up correctly. Okay, I can see some arrows here that shouldn't be here.
Oh, that's some
There's
lag,
the
man.
culprit. I think that one's good now.
Okay.
So the display should all be working if the sync is hooked up correctly.
Okay.
So there goes rubber, plastic. Okay, so the last two, there goes quick wire. It takes a minute because there's a
Quick
Mark
wire
1 valve
won't
on
go.
top.
Quick wire won't roll, and I'll tell you why. Because it's not
it
actually being
does.
fed. Oh, it does? Oh,
No, so it's being fed from storage, the loop.
okay. Okay.
But you see it goes, let's just
Oh,
double
yeah,
check
there's
it.
storage in there. Yep.
And that's not full. Okay, that's good. Oh, you can look up here.
Look up.
You
Yep.
see these?
Yes.
See, this is this line. If it's just so, let me show you something. So as soon as I grab something from this line, you see the loop will keep going. So keep your eye on the loop in front.
Oh, okay.
You see,
Okay.
as soon as I grab something from here,
Yep.
then the loop goes. But as soon as it stops here, and that just means that I think the sync isn't connected up correctly. Let's try and see if there's. It looks fine. It might be further down that there's an issue. Like one of these guys, maybe.
Yeah, something's not working. Oh, no, it goes. It chugs every now and again.
It's because I'm replacing the lines and then it's feeding a little bit forward.
There, and then this guy is rotating very slowly. There
They
we
should
go. Look
all
at all
have-
the happy rotations. The slow rotates. Here we go. I like your roads and the arrows on them. Is it a paint? The arrows. These, you're talking about this? Sorry, these moving arrows, those are 1.2 updated the way that you put in vehicles. So in order to get a vehicle path in, you don't drive the vehicle route and record it anymore. You now go into transport, and here are the
There
vehicle
we go.
paths, and you actually lay them down like roads. So you can have it set in your, if we go here and I go to my options, I can actually take these off to always show. I usually have them always show when, I have them only to always show when I'm working on the roads and adding in vehicle paths so I can see them. But when you're in a vehicle, unfortunately, they show up. But anyway, now
Which is a
it's
pity,
working.
yeah.
So you got it all
So
working?
they all should be turning on top now. And if they're all turning, that means the system is working good.
They're all turning. We have to adjust our lighting, but
Then-
that's okay. We'll get that hooked up in a minute.
Yeah, I need to basically just hook them back up again.
Okay.
Because you know what happened also there is because we replaced some of the connectors, electrical connectors, also manually placed, so they weren't removed, but they're on the exact same place as the other ones. So you don't know which one
Oh.
it is. So I just removed them all, so I have to basically
Okay.
redo the wiring.
Okay. When
So to speak.
when you're going forward and you delete a blueprint, I'll go through and make sure all the little other things are deleted before you put in the new.
We can
Yeah.
do the other side quickly.
Yeah.
I just want to hook this line up, so both lines are now going to be feeding into. So at the bottom here,
Yeah.
you know where the glass section is. There's 4 lines, but there's only going to be only really 2 now. There's 4 for display, but they're going to merge into left or right.
Okay, got you. So it's not going to be 3
Because
and
we've
4.
got-
It's just going to be
It's not
3 and
we're not
4 is
gonna
going to
have that
merge into
anymore.
like 3A. Got you.
That's part of the simplicity or
Got
simplifying
you.
it, basically.
Okay, I'm here looking. I'm here looking. See, look at me looking. I'm
I'll
getting
just
out of the
need to
way.
hook these
I'm getting
guys
out of the
up.
way. I was in the way. I was a very bad girl. Now I'm not in the way anymore. I'm really being well behaved.
No, I don't want you there. So the nice thing now is when you hook up something else,
You just like the lights, boy.
you can easily see what it is if you're on top, because you
Yep.
just look at the belt, that Mark 1 that's going. So these guys are now feeding in. So whatever they are. So the other side seems to be quiet. It's probably nothing we fed in. But
No,
it
the
is
other side is
good.
doing stuff. There's
Oh no, I'm talking about the 2 belts on this side.
oh yeah, because this
belt
one
isn't
isn't.
feeding because there's nothing to feed right now.
This one is separated still because you haven't redone that side.
Right.
Yet. Okay, I totally
So
get
now you
what
can
you're
see
saying.
your display is working fine. For
Yeah,
some reason
yep.
the lights on.
Yep. The
let's
the
quickly
lights are
tackle the
wonky.
lights.
Let me come to the. I'll do the lights. Just a second.
We just need to hook up the lights basically.
Oh,
So you can just daisy chain. The light isn't physically attached to that thing yet.
okay. Oh, it is not.
Like I said, it's not. That's why it's not changing from white to whatever.
So where
That's why-
you said I was going to put this in my office though.
You can actually do that now. So
Yep.
take that, remove it, put it
Yep.
in your office.
I totally
and
removed
we'll
it.
run the wiring to it.
Okay, I totally removed
connect
it.
the lights on the top of the storage.
Okay, I'm going to my office. You guys make me want to play this game again. How dare we? How dare we, Kurgoy? How dare we? All right, I
Okay,
will
so much fun.
put it here. I'll put it over here. So we're going to go here and we're going to go, not power switch. It would be, is it an organization? Here it is, light control panel. This is the guy, right here. So, and you can go right there, sir. Right in the corner. So you're going to the lights and you're coming from the power. So you are coming to the power. I'm going to take this out so I can get in here. Because darn it, I want to get in here. I still haven't even finished them all. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you. No, you. This is power. 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 To. Where was that power switch? Right here. There we go.
You don't
it should have
really
been this
do
one.
priority switches for your wall, do you?
I think I'm going to start.
Yeah, I definitely recommend you do. It just simplifies things a lot more. So
Oh.
you can put a priority switch in your mall as well, right next to that one, or wherever
Hang
you're
on.
happy with it.
Hang on, I got to fix this. I don't like how this is looking. All right. So, from here, you are going to go straight back to here. How does this guy go? Oh, that's because he's a solid wall. Oh.
But remember, Lumen, remember what I showed you last time when it comes to doing running power lines?
Nope.
It's connected from wherever you want to the road basically. And don't worry if the wire's crossing in a way. So once you got it connected, then you can kind of like reroute it according to how you want. Remember last time I showed you?
Not really, but sure.
Okay, wait, hold on. I want to show you this because it's going to be interesting for the viewers as well, and it's definitely something that's that I found works best. So where are you now?
Here.
Okay, grab the power
I
and
did.
then hook it up to wherever your power source is. What
I
is
just
that?
did. Yeah, it's down here. It's right.
Right.
I
Is that
hooked
a
it up
permanent thing?
right at the bottom.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because
Where's
that's where it's coming
where's
in.
your permanent power? Because
Here,
that's probably
right
not
here.
the permanent power. Yeah,
This
yeah,
is-
I hear you.
How
But
is that
come
not
over here.
permanent power?
No,
Help me.
this is probably not permanent power, is it? Don't you want to route it like underneath here so it's out
Well,
of the
this,
way?
if
and
you
nice
look,
and
it
neat?
is. Just little guy? No, he's not.
So what about? But I'm asking about this one specifically.
Dude, I don't
This
know.
is-
I can't get under there because half of those don't have an underneath.
Okay, that's fine. Hold on. let me
So
show you.
if you look, this little dude right here, he comes out from under the road and he totally hooks up. Oh, you took it away.
And he's got power, right?
Yeah, he has power. That's how I got it
He's
out
got
from
power.
under the road.
Right. So this one is the same principle that I want to show you now. So you can do here. So you grab. So let's say this is your main power supply, which in this case it is.
It is.
You just run this baby all the way to your priority power switch.
I don't
Actually,
have a
you do
priority
this then.
power switch.
Okay, place one down.
I have a light. So, oh, okay.
Yeah, place it down. But do it in your office.
Also in my office? Oh,
Yeah. So everything is localized in your office. Your information about your malls there, your light switches.
I
when it
totally
turns
can do
something,
that.
Your
I
power
can.
nodes,
Okay.
all that kind of stuff is in there.
All right. Okay. Priority power
This
switch.
is your control panel right here, or your control room, isn't it?
I don't know. Sure. I'll go with
It's your
that.
office, of course it is.
Of course it is. Okay, there's that. And then here's the lights. Lights. Light control panel.
So the way that I normally do it, and feel free
Hang
to do it whichever way you like. I'll give you a sec.
This needs to turn like this. There we go.
So the way that I do it, now this is how I do it. You can do it whichever way you like. Just
Okay, I'm
keep it
listening.
consistent, basically.
A.
So A is always where the external powers come in. So the world
you.
grid
Yeah.
comes to this factory or
Makes
whichever
sense.
factory via A.
And B is what goes
grab a
into
power
the
line,
factory. Yep,
B
yep,
goes to this factory, but it's only to this factory.
yep, yep.
So you don't just grab a power line somewhere from this factory. You always try to discipline yourself and use the road as like a distributor. Or
Okay.
distribution method.
Uh-huh.
Or power lines, whichever you prefer. Okay,
Uh-huh.
bring power up to here now. So grab the main power conduit. It's okay
Okay.
if the wire's a bit wonky now. We're going to fix that in a moment. Right, hook it up to your A.
A.
Great, and now you can do B and hook it up to
The
this
guy in the
here.
basement. No?
No, no.
Where? Where do you want me to hook it up to?
Remember, your main power is now this priority switch is where
Yep.
all this, let's call it the factory. It's a storage, but let's call it the factory. So this factory is getting all its power from B because A is providing it.
Yes.
So you can go in here and you can actually call this, rename it to your mall.
Oh, priority
which will
power
probably
ship. Enter
be-
name. This is the Northern Forest Mall.
There you go. All right. And flick that power on as well. Nice. So now hook up the lights. So you can have, even though this is a light control panel, you can have all the machines also connected to it.
Oh,
But that any light source that is now drawing power from this machine will be whatever the color setting is. So it's like information being sent on from here onwards. So the thing is, if you now, for instance, let's say for argument's sake, 2 months along the line, you now grab a random power node from inside the mall and you just hook it up to a light pole.
and it'll all be
You're
that
lazy,
same
you
color.
don't want to do it properly. It's
Yeah.
going to be whatever this color
Because
is.
I am lazy. It's like you've watched me play before. Yes.
Like I know you.
It's like you've met me. That's exactly the way
now-
I play it. How
Okay,
dare
now
you?
to
I have
make
0
it-
creative bones in my body, and everything I make looks like a monkey and a caveman fight while building it. And you guys just do it all effort. Do you think this is effortless? Am I showing you
This is not
effortless right now?
effortless.
How dare you make me desire to fail? Yes, this is not effortless. Jakes will tell you he is not effortless at the moment. He's frustrated. Okay, go ahead, sweetheart. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
that's why I've got like a couple of thousand hours and I haven't even completed the game yet.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
grab a wall outlet Mark 1.
A wall outlet Mark 1. Got it?
Yeah, the little stubby guy.
Yep.
And then slap it onto a wire.
Slap it
Because
onto.
you want to move the wires.
I
now.
got it.
Just-
It's on a wire.
And then place it, for instance, down there somewhere where it's nice and neat.
Place it down there where it's nice and neat. So I'd go here.
So like against the wall, nudge it down to the floor so it looks good.
H. No, it's going this way. It's totally going this way, and then it's going in there. And it's in that
So
foundation.
this is so now
Now
you
it's in
need
the
to make it nice
foundation.
and neat. So I would say put it right on that corner, and you'll see now.
Too
why I
late.
said
I
that.
already put it in there.
Okay. What I was trying to show you was
Because this is going to be the
can-
this is the outside pillar here.
no.
Right?
Are we getting there? We're getting there.
No, but I'm
Come to
doing
the
it so
office.
I'm doing it so I can just go right up here. See, I'm being
Yeah,
smart.
yeah.
I'm being smart,
but you're
Jakes.
jumping 5 steps ahead.
Jakes, it's because I know what we're doing. It's because I know what we're doing. I'm a smirt camper. Smirtical pertical is what we call it.
Okay, then show me what I was going to tell you.
You're going to tell me to hide it in here.
Yeah, but you don't need to remove anything to do that.
I totally am going to hide it in here somehow. I don't know how to get that guy to go over. I don't know how to make that go. Oh, I do. I know how to do it. I do a beam. Okay, so now we're going to do a beam. We're going to do a beam here.
Okay.
Architecture, painted beam on freeform, going from here to. Oh, is that going to wind up making that guy on an angle? I mean, I'm just wondering.
It
So
is.
if I just said,
So
if I just said diagonal, then can you come over? Come here. Hey, I said diagonal. Go this. You're being rude. Okay, Jake says now you can do it, Lumen. Painted
there's
beam
the angle that's
from
gonna work
here, freeform to there. Excellent. Then I go H, and then I go page out. Half a dude. No, that's page down. This is page out. There we go, like this. Then we do it like that, and then we do it like, oh, and then we can take this guy out because he doesn't need to be there because we don't like to have extras. And then we can do this guy. H is this, and then we can go in, and then forward, and then in. Jake's, it's not lining up. Oh, now I go in like this.
What do you mean?
And now, never mind, I did it. I don't mean
You didn't
nothing.
do it.
I did it perfect. I did undo it perfect. Exactly. Exactamont. And then we haven't got this done. So then Jakes wants me to take this little guy and he wants me to put him in here. Hello.
Then
Oh,
go to the
wrong
bottom
thing.
here. It's like
This
the
dude.
furthest point.
This.
No, you have to
Hang
grab
on,
the node,
hang
yeah.
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Grab that. Here we go. And then we come down here.
Hold
And
on, let
one
me just
more.
complete this wall section
Thank you.
so you got somewhere to go.
Thank you so much. And then he can go to there. To like there.
Remember where you gonna go? You want to go to the road, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's way too low. And be sure to nudge it in so it's hidden.
What do you think of these apples? You think those apples are beautiful.
It's gorgeous apples.
They really, really are. You gotta go away. I'm trying to get this. Okay, listen. I want this guy right here. You,
Work with me.
yeah, he's not working with me. Then we go
Just
H.
do what I want you to do.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Understand what I'm thinking, not what I'm doing. And then make it beautiful. Like that. Like that. Okay, there we go. Totally hidden.
What about this wire here?
And then this guy
So
goes.
this is a tripping hazard right here.
I
This
don't
is
know.
a flight hazard.
I don't know. I don't care about that guy. I just
What do you
want.
mean?
Oh, these are. Oh, they're nudged. Okay, so like this
Grab
guy,
this guy, put him in there.
and then
just
this
do-
guy to that guy. See? That wall is now finished. That wall is now finished, except for this. You know what? I'm leaving that for now. Jake's can't make me do design work right now. I'm busy with other things. How dare he? Okay, so now all my lights in there should all be. Oh, but then we're not coming from here to the rest of our.
Yeah, I haven't hooked up the lights yet. Yeah.
Yeah, please, so we can see it.
Right, look at your office. This is
I'm
what
in
I was
my
trying to
office.
explain.
I'm here.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Look at the back here.
Yes,
Nice and neat.
nice and neat.
Poke your head in there in the back.
Huh?
Look how pretty it is. Poke
Yeah.
your head here in the back and see how pretty it is.
It's
There
pretty.
you go. Yes, that's what we want.
Okay, we did it. It's
Alright,
pretty.
so
Nailed it
these-
first try.
The lights, you can now hook it from here to that light source and then just hide the wire again.
From where are you? Where are you? Where even are
On
you?
top of the lights.
How dare you?
I'm
Where?
on top of the storage.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hold on, let me just make sure you've got a connecting point here. So you can go directly to this light source. There's one more point available. I'm here on top of the quick wire.
You're on
Oh,
top.
no, I'm by the store. I'm on the display floor.
You're on the display
Oh.
floor. Okay, hang on.
I'm on the display floor. And I was just on top of the storage unit on the display floor.
Okay,
I was just in there.
okay.
So there, the light is there. You can grab that one and hook directly up to your light source and then hide the cable.
Are
So
we
daisy
putting?
chain
No,
it.
we can't. Are we not
Yeah.
putting another storage here?
Okay, let me do that right now. So then it's done. And then
Oh, and it's not moving anymore.
we'll have to see why. It might be something. Yeah, we'll check that down in a moment. But the only reason it's going to stand still is because it's not going to the sink.
Yeah, somewhere. We've got
All
stuff.
right, so let's just
Jake
double
says he
check.
spent
We need to
thousands of hours,
remove.
but I've only seen like maybe 25 of those hours, so I don't believe him. Okay,
That's
this
fair.
is, and this auto hooks up. And we don't want that one because it's too close to the, this is going to be my entrance to my office, I guess. Or, no, we can fit another one in there.
This is fine, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
okay,
totally fine.
it's
You're
gonna
totally
it's gonna be
nailing
there,
it.
That's fine.
Nailing it, first
You
try.
can put a door here and you can get back to the back side here.
Okay. Do it. Do it, do it.
All right, that one's hooked up now. Right, you hook up the. That should be good.
This-
Let's see.
This light,
Oh, the entire. What's going on here? I think there's still.
I have no
some-
idea.
This is weird because. Why is the plastic not moving through here? There seems to be some wonkiness going on here, which is not of my design.
And my, oops, my lights aren't going. I just totally hooked it up. Oh, this is the wrong blueprint. You're using the
It
wrong
is?
blueprint. Because this is
Oh.
still blue. And I totally saved the
Oh,
blueprint and it's
yeah,
black.
Yeah. I used you're 100% right. I used the old. I copied the one on the left, but that's not the one that you saved.
No,
Right,
it's
put in
Northern
your
Forest
new one.
Mall. Put in the new one?
Yeah,
Okay.
put in your new one. Yeah.
Blueprints, malls, Northern Forest Mall, and you're going to be Blueprint Auto Connect. And then we go 8 Charuni, and then we got to snuggle you over. Yes, snuggle, snuggle to there. He's a 2 snuggle, right? He's a 2 snuggle? Yes. Okay, so that is now. Uh-oh. Oh no, it just took a moment to load in. It's loaded. It's loaded. Okay, and then now this guy has to connect to... Oh. He has to connect... There! And then those guys are connected, I think. And then this guy... He won't let me connect to him again. Can I connect from... Oh my god, it's so swimmy right now. It's making me motion sick.
It's swimming? What do you mean?
It's because I'm kind of like lagging or something. It's really... It won't let me connect to the light.
I'm also getting like weird kind of like issues on top here where the bounce isn't doing what they always do. I wonder if there's maybe a...
Uh-oh.
think it's a multiplayer thing, or do you think it's a 1.2 thing?
Probably multiplayer. Something is flashing on me here. What is...
Something is weird.
I've got a lot of flashing going on here.
Do you wanna restart the server? Because it's definitely weird.
There's no server, but I can restart my game for sure.
Well, the game, yeah, sorry, the local server. Just
Save.
one.
Save. Game was
So,
saved.
like, I'm connecting our belts, but they're not transferring items.
Okay, so I'll let you log out first before I...
Sure, I'll log out.
Okay. Sphere 2! Snuggle, snuggle! Hi, Sphere 2, how are you?
Oh, thanks, Sphere 2. He's pinging me again.
120
I'm gonna get a cup of
straight.
coffee, so I'll be back in a few.
Okay, sweetheart, go get your coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use a coffee too, just saying. Okay, so we're gonna escape and we're gonna save it again. Save. There we go. Yep, game was saved. And I'm gonna exit to maybe, you know what I didn't do? I didn't exit to desktop. We're totally gonna... My name abandoned. Exactly. I'm going for coffee. I'm so thirsty. I need coffee. Yeah, some people, right? Exit. Confirm. We're totally exiting the game. Now we're going to restart. There was also an update for the modeler, friends. So if you use the modeler, there's an update for the modeler. Oh! Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe there was an update for Satisfactory. It was just slowly closing down. Okay, so now we're refreshing. We pulled in a bunch of blueprints and stuff while the game was running, and maybe that was not a good practice. Jakes was like, you can just reload. But what does Jakes know? When I'm streaming and I have all this stuff connected, my game is just like blah. So, you know, I should put Eva up until it's up and running. So you guys know the stream is here. The stream is here. There we go. We can take Eva away now. Okay, so agree and proceed. And then we are going to... I'm going to go and load this guy. Oh, hold it. Is that the right... Is today May 14th? Today is May 14th. What's this timing here? Oh, 10:18:36. No, that's totally right. We're grabbing that guy. Load game. We're totally loading it. Quick break everything. Exactly. He just doesn't appreciate how difficult everything is for us. I know. He doesn't understand how difficult it is. He doesn't get it. Sometimes he doesn't get it. Okay, so that looks correct. I think I'm going to take this guy out, though, for a minute, right? I'm going to take him out. This guy here says he's already made that connection. Okay, so those lights are hooked up. All right, now, is there anything here that needs to be deleted? No. So now, and now I'm overheating again. Summer is coming, you guys. Summer is on the way. We are going into blueprints, we're going into malls, and we're doing this one, which I had just resaved. So that's going to be on O. So now I can do this. And because we've restarted the game, we have to do this. And now you are auto-connecting to there. H. That is not right. You need to go back. Now, is it too far back? So, let's un-H it. There, now it's Hing. Overlapping and other objects clearings. 5 more resources. No, we've got it. It's there. 5 more missing resources. This guy, you're going 1, 2 to make that connection. That looks right. Yeah.
Right, I'm back. And is it all looking better now?
Well, I don't know.
It's not being weird.
Who knows? It could be. It could be being weird. We're going to do this.
I was thinking when we do the other side, to save time, we get just a couple of temporary storages. Just take everything out, just delete that entire row and just place them like blueprints are supposed to be placed.
Why
instead of
don't
trying to-
we do that right now?
Yeah, I just want to get in.
Okay.
Because that's going to avoid the
Move the
issues we
planet
currently
away
have
from the
here.
sun. I mean, I'm in Canada. I definitely want summer. I wish we could move. We are currently in a west-facing apartment, so in the last half of the day, and it's not very well insulated. We have noticed that. Yeah. Okay, so this guy, we're just going to take it out because we're going to start removing
No,
blueprints.
no, I mean...
No, that was the
other
blueprint
side.
I just placed, sweetheart.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm watching the stream is a slightly delay, obviously.
So you want me to grab... Okay, now, just a second. Let's put... Okay, this can go in Dimensional Depot. This can go in the Dimensional Depot. This can go in the Dimensional Depot. This can go in the Dimensional Depot. I don't think this can go in there. No. That
Yeah,
needs
I've
to be
also emptied
sunk.
my inventory so I can...
Yeah,
switch
we're
things
going to have
around.
to totally clear stuff out. That can go in there.
All right, now I'm back.
This can go in there.
Let me just see if the belts are doing... Okay, but they're not hooked up at the moment. All right, can I replace this very last one that you just removed? Or do you want to place it back in?
No, you
Doesn't
can
matter.
place it in. Just let me get
All
out
right,
of the
so
way.
which one is the one that I'm supposed to do?
What do you mean, which is the one you're
Is it
supposed
under... Like there's... So can we just delete the storage stuff that we're not going to use so there's no confusion? Because there's Jake's Fix and there's Jake's Fix Mark 5.
Oh
and
yeah,
then
I'll go
there's
in. I'll go in and get that. I'll go in and...
So
okay,
it's
hang on.
NF Mall storage, right? That's the one I'm supposed to use.
Blueprints is malls, NF mall storage dash JSS MK5.
Okay, I'm doing that one right
So
now.
this one, oh, this one. Okay, so I'm going to edit this.
So
This is going to be remove blueprint. Confirm.
Okay, and this is nothing at the moment. There's nothing supposed to go in here.
And
right
this
now.
guy is... Nothing is in there right now.
Okay.
Apply changes. It is now no longer confusing. Now you just have your little mall storage dude sitting there looking so cute. All right.
Let's see if the belts are going to be behaving now.
Beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to get rid of some of this stuff in my pockets. You can go in there. Modular frames. You can go in there. Steel beams. Go in there. That guy's full. I'm looking for rubber and plastic. Oh, and we got 2 rotors. No, that was motors. Rubber and plastic. Where's my rubber and plastic?
It's I'm pinging it on top here, showing it's these, which is like number 2 and number 3 from your office. Sorry, it's like the 3rd and the 4th one from your office on the same side.
Same side. Oh, yes, here they are. Thank you. Okay, he's full. He's not full. Now he's pretty much full. Oh, that's motors. Do I have iron plates? I do. Okay, that's all we can do for iron plates. Iron rods. Do I have any of those? I do. That's already full. Concrete. Do I have some concrete? It's already full. Silica. I have no silica. We're good. Crystals. We have crystal. Okay, can't do crystals. These we have to get rid of. This is already done. Plates.
Okay, I
and
found the
rods
issue.
we
There
said
was
were
one splitter was being very weird. And I managed to fix it now.
full. Okay, plastic.
Oh, we don't have power up here.
Modular frame. Wire is done. Cable. We already did. We said cable was done. Okay, so rotors. Rotors already done. Reinforced plates is on this side, I think.
And oh, there's no power on the. We've cut the power, so there's no power on the awesome sinks. That's why they're standing still.
There you go. Yeah, we cut the power.
That's
Dude,
why
we totally cut
displays
the
are also
power.
still- Yeah.
Okay, so, and
I'm
then this can
gonna-
go here.
gonna look it up.
This can go here. Oh, look at the dimensional depot is full. Yay, we're using that. Okay, I'll go put this in my car. Did they make splitters programmable yet so they can send like third? No, not like that. They never will do that, Burgoy. You're going to have to limit it other
What's that?
ways. They're going to want you to learn how to limit it other ways, sweetie. Okay, so
I want to limit the speed.
I want to go down to the garage. Oh, we don't have power, so I can't get there from here. It's red.
You have to equip your jetpack. I'm bringing the power now to the office.
Okay. Jake's is hooking up the power. Okay, so this is concrete, iron
I'm
plates, and
channeling the
rods.
inner electrician.
Iron plates, rods, concrete. Okay. Ruh-roh. Don't hit me. And then this guy tells me on his front what he is getting. He is silica, crystal, modular frames. Oh, you can see it right here. Crystal. Oh, rotors are also in there.
All right, we should have power all
Good
through
job.
now.
And then computers don't come here. And then you are who? Reinforced iron plates and quick wire. Okay, and then, but also plastic and rubber routes underneath. I don't know where the cables go. Rubber, plastic, steel beam package, fuel. So cable must be in the back one. Here it is, cable. Cable. Okay. And then these I can just set there, even though they're already in there, they're out of my inventory. Now we can start taking stuff apart. And Jake's has hooked up power. So we're gonna go up to the mall. Boo, sorry, what is that? What is what? What is what? Okay, Jake's, are we good? Are we going? Are we running? Are we
We are.
rolling?
So I'm just going to have to remove the... Well, let's double check the display should all now be working.
They are not. None
They
of them
not.
are.
Can you see what?
Oh,
let's
sorry,
just
from
make sure that
steel.
they're
No,
all
they were a little bit, and then now they're stuttering. So at reinforced iron plates, we're not. These ones are not moving. These last 5, and these ones are stutter
Okay, let me
stopping.
just check on top.
Stutter stopping. Stutter
Right, so
stopping.
stuff is... Going through...
Don't answer my question yet. Don't answer Kurgoy's question. He's in ads. How could he be in ads right now? Snuggle, snuggle. Sphere 2, we're snuggling.
Oh, you know what's happening?
No, I don't.
And I couldn't see this on my test. Is give me a second. So they only these merges that goes onto the sync because there's like a lot of stuff going on.
Hang on, let me come up there so I can see what you're doing. Let me come up there.
Let's see. Okay, so we still got Mark 4s all over the place. Like the sync lines are all Mark 4.
They shouldn't
So-
be.
The sync, no, the lines going to the sync, not the blueprint stuff.
Oh, the actual
Everything after
mall.
the blueprints.
Okay, let me
But the
update
entire mall is
the.
still
Let me
Mark
update that.
4. Yeah, let's do
Let me
that.
update that for us.
I'm doing as many as I can as well on my side.
Okay, so if I go here, that's Mark 5. Those are Mark 5s. And then here we're in Mark 5s. Okay, so that is fine. And then I'm just gonna go here, right? Because we can. And then you are Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5. And then we'll go under here. Nobody sees what we're doing. It's fine. Oh, I'm doing the exact same thing that you're doing. Oh, that's Mark 4.
Well.
That's Mark 4. I'm here. We got it. 5. Mark 5.
So you're working the way backwards. I was going from the other side.
Okay, those are Mark 5s. And then we can
So
come
this
over
guy
here.
should
Oh,
now be running at Mark 5 speeds. Right at the at the sync.
soup. Okay.
Okay.
And then here, I got to update all these to Mark 5s.
I'm gonna put a monitor on here to make sure that it is.
Okay, these
doing
are
what it's supposed
updated.
to do.
Okay, you've already done the stuff coming in. Oh, you're putting a guy. You're putting something. Oh,
Yeah, I
you,
just
did
wanna
you
make
mean to
sure
do
it's
this over here? Did you mean this?
I don't know what. That mean what?
This? Did you mean to have this? There's a merger in here. Do you mean to do that?
Yeah, that's where the drones are feeding into that line.
Oh, got you.
That
Okay.
goes to the left hand side.
Okay.
Right, so it's only doing about 500. What's the Mark 5 is? What speed is that again?
Mark 5 is 780.
Okay, so it's way slow. So there's still some issue somewhere.
That's Mark 5. Okay. And then over here, these guys. Oh, I'm going to take the pillars out for now, just so that we can get to stuff. We'll do decorations after everything is functioning happily. Small frame pillar. We will decorate later. You'll see all the decorations. It's going to be beautiful. Then this guy can get updated. This guy can get updated. This guy can get updated. That means you're updated. Okay. And then you apparently, no, you're, how come there we go. There we go. And you have to be this guy. And you have to be this guy.
As we're speeding things up, all the displays are starting to work a little bit faster. They're not smooth yet.
But they're
because
getting
not-
there.
They're getting there, yeah, all of them now.
Oh, my colors are going away.
For what?
You know how I color coded the belts? All the colors are getting.
Oh, as soon as you update them.
Okay, this I got to take this out for a minute because it's not allowing me to update
Yeah, it's
this.
fine.
And then I'm going to
Just want
take
to make
that
sure
out.
that it should do 780, assuming that there's
Yeah,
things feeding into it.
and then that guy can go like that. Oh, so this is a way to sync stuff. Yes. Oh, but I'll put that in.
Oh, that's just I did it earlier. I didn't want to make you lose the points.
Here we go. Clean pockets. Okay, so
Yeah,
this
there's still
is
some Mark 4s in here somewhere.
yeah, there are. That's Mark 5. That's Mark 5. That's Mark 5. Mark 5. 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Ah, Mark 4. So you get updated. Okay, you're updated. You're updated.
I'm just gonna load the blueprint. I'll put down the blueprint maker. I just want to double check that everything there is what it's supposed to be.
Okay. And I gotta do my lifts now. Oh my gosh, you guys, this lag is insane.
And I'm doing a blueprint. Remember I just said?
No, it's even without that.
Now I'm placing the blueprint maker down, and it's close to so many of the other blueprints that I'm
Gotcha.
not surprised it lagged for you a little bit. It should be fine now.
Maybe. Okay, so that's 5,
And it's
that's
gonna lag a little bit
5,
now
that's
again.
5. Oh, this is 4. So let's update that to 5, which is this dude here. There we go. And are you guys all... Oh, that's a Mark 4, so let's update that. Okay. I think we're working. I think we're working at 5. Okay, I do think I need to check here that these are all... Okay, so that guy's done. Oh, these now have to be upgraded. There we go. Look at, they're emptying. Good job, us. Okay, I know that these can go into the sink. So we'll just get them out of the way. And I'm actually going to slow this belt down because I want to make sure that this is temporary and this is from hand feeding. But this is what needs to get off the line to keep things moving. So I definitely want to make sure that this is a priority over this.
Don't you have priority mergers?
I do. Is this some? Yeah, it is.
I put
Do
priority
I?
merger in there.
Well, do I have priority mergers? Let's see. I do.
You do. I just opened.
Okay, somebody told me I could replace this, and I
Hold
cannot.
control. Just hold control.
Alt control.
Hold control.
Hold
not alt
control.
You
Hold
should be able
control.
to place it over it.
Priority merger. Hold
So
control.
like you normally want to place it.
Okay.
There you go.
Priority mergers in. So my center input is high priority. Right input is low. There
So
we
you
go.
can always just check the lights to confirm it. See the little lights there?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So
Dandy
see if I
dandy.
change it. See, now it's different.
Gotcha.
So that's 50-50 now.
Yeah, we don't want 50-50. We want
And then
100% from them all.
You can speed this one up because it won't do anything until
Because it
this
won't
one
do
lines
anything.
empty.
Exactly. Until that
Exactly.
guy's got space.
I love priority mode, just they're so cool.
Perfect. Okay, now we need
And the little
to...
indicator as well, I like it.
Yes, that indicator's cute. Okay, so this is all done. And these will all be okay, we need to update this now as well. So these all need to be upgraded, and then I'll have to color them because they will be the wrong color. So you will update.
You almost don't even need colors now because it's just left to right.
Well, I do want this one colored because they show up underneath and they're blue. Do you know what I'm saying? The ones that show up under the floor, I wanted them to not...
I got you.
Yeah, they're display.
Yep.
Okay, and
So
then
I
that
really
means
want to
this
actually
guy.
help you build like a proper factory instead of always doing these taxing things.
Sure.
We're trying to sort this stuff out. That's why I was asking earlier, what factory is a priority for you now?
Okay, just a second. I need to get this out of the way. I can't get in there and see. So
Yeah, do your thing.
I will put these floors back in after I get this done. Okay, I just can't reach it. I can't reach it, man, and I'm
It's annoying
squished.
if you can't, man.
Yeah. So these are all now MK5 belts, and I have to go to the other end to make sure that they are as well. So MK5 to MK5, and you are MK5, all the way along. We just have to make sure there's not a little... See, here's a little bit of MK4. That's why we're doing this. So this guy and that guy, MK4 or MK5. Oh, look at this line back here. But we're going to be redoing all of this. So maybe I don't need to worry about this. Right? Because Jake's and I are about to take this whole side out and redo
We're
it.
going to remove that entire side, yeah.
So I'm not going to worry about any
you
more of
wanna-
that. But I do have to do
you
this.
want to perhaps
Do I want to perhaps?
just put storages wherever and just start emptying all those and deleting all those blueprints
Yep, I can.
on that one side?
Just let me make sure the main stuff feeding in is updated. Because these are not. So I'm just doing the main logistics to them all that
I see.
come from the
Updating it.
come from down there. Okay, so these guys all are updating. And then here, these guys need to be... Okay, I need this out of my way. There we go. Good Lord. Okay, now... Okay, so we have MK5 lifts. These can go away because they're just something that is making it so my little guy isn't showing. See, there we go. Let's take this guy. He also needs to be updated. There we go. Okay, so MK5, 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 MK5. 5, 5, 5. Can I take this out and replace it so it's neater on straight? Oh, nope. That's why I needed those hangers in. Darn it. So are you bringing everything to the mall? Trucks and drones? Trucks and drones, friend. Trucks and drones. Okay, so now that I've got that in, I can take that out and this out, and now I can feed this line to here. Come on. There you go. And then from...
Right, I'm going to disconnect the main feed going up to the left-hand
Oh,
side.
fluff. I just disconnected the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. Stuff is flowing again. All right. Okay, these were not... They were at MK4. The belly of the mall was at MK4. It was terrible. But now it's not. Okay, so you want me to get some storages up and get these out of the way.
I'm already doing it.
You're already doing that. Okay, so you take all of this. Okay, let's go... Okay, let's go out here. And... I will go organization. Okay, so all of the aluminum stuff can go in there. MK5. So these are all good. Yes, I remember doing those. Okay, so we're going back up here. So that means... Oh, here, this guy, we can take him out. There's nothing in him. And I can take... Oh, that's... Oh, okay, we'll do this. There we go. And then we can do these little guys. Okay. Then I can come over here. You can be those. And where did I put those sheets? Where did I put those sheets, you guys? There they are. Sheets. And then these can go in the dimensional depot because they are not full. All right. And then we'll grab all of these. Rotors. Rotors. Okay. And then plastic. Oh, that's screws, my bad. Oh. Have I got two things of casings here or what? Nope, there. You could be screws. Okay. And then again, I got to make sure I keep doing this. Casings. Put these in here. Okay, and I had one for plastic. Did I not just get one for plastic? Good Lord. No, it was those. Okay. Screws is what it was. Okay, copper sheets. there. Screws, sheets. Cable. I have to get rid of this. Oh, look at that. Oh, tisk tisk lumen. Cable. Okay, sheets was where? Who knows? Cable is already full. And you're what? Nothing. Okay, so this goes here. This can go in there.
All right.
Sheets.
Now we can clean up on top because I just removed the last one.
Trying, sir. Trying.
Well, no,
Okay.
I'm saying it's done. I'm not.
I'm saying I'm
Maybe that
slow.
It is done.
I am slow. Okay, I gotta put some stuff. Oh, I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to do something here. Let's go to this guy. And he's gonna be going that way.
It's going to be so much easier now.
Okay. Rubber, computers, this. Oh, this guy goes in here. As does this guy. Okay, the crystals can go in here. The pipes, the modular frames, the plastic. I'll keep this. Yes, get out of my inventory. And then the quick wire can come over here. Okay, I emptied my pockets. Quick wire. Quick wire.
All right, where is the first one supposed to be?
I don't know, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm just sorry, I'm thinking aloud, right?
Okay.
More than anything else.
Okay. Let's make sure that this is a
There
Mark
goes.
5, right? No, that's Mark 4, so we definitely need to do this. Oh, and then this can go. Oh, that's
Yeah, I think that is
Jake's has just placed
good.
that, so don't go deleting things. Okay, I don't know if we need this other line anymore. I don't know how that's going, but I'll just leave it as is for now.
Just want to double check something here.
Yeah.
That one is good.
Yeah, that's right. This one is not right. He needs to go over. There you go. Perfect.
Okay, so
It goes. You place it in, and you go 2.
yeah, I'm just double checking the auto connection of the lines.
Got you. Got you.
So you just need to hook up the sync line. So see, there's no belt in the sync line, but we
Yes.
just need to hook that up.
No
Just double check.
belt on the
That's
sync
good.
line. Where
Am
did you
I-
put?
am
Where
I
did you put a
lying?
belt in?
No, I'm not putting a belt in somewhere.
You're not.
Okay, I see. Hold on, I'm gonna. You can remove those 2 that I just placed. You can remove them.
Move the blueprints or what?
Yes.
Pardon?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You can remove those 2 blueprints I just placed. The new ones.
They are removed.
All right, so I'm gonna place the first one just so you get the position, and then you do the rest. So because you're gonna obviously need to do this at some point, or in the future rather. Look at
Okay.
that little drone go. He does his thing.
Yeah, the drones they're
Okay,
cruising.
so this is the first one. I just want to line this bad boy up. So this one's supposed to go right up to there. No, I'm lying.
Yeah,
goes onto this line, and I
Yes.
just need to double check that it's in line with this guy in center point, which it's not. I think there it is now.
You
That's
can
right,
tell
isn't it?
because
Yeah.
the you can tell because this little sign will be in the middle of that
That's exactly what I'm
seam.
looking at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so when
Yes.
we, why does it look like this?
Oh,
Is my imagination, or was there a?
there's this floor has to come out. Apparently, it's part of the blueprint.
Which one?
This floor right here.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Oh, right. I just want
There.
to double check something before we.
oh, you took that
Okay, no,
out.
it was
Okay.
my imagination. Yeah, I thought it looked weird. There was like a lift spawned faster than the other ones, and I thought it might have been an existing one, but it wasn't. So I just wasted my time there. Lovely.
Okay.
Right. So, but I'd rather be sure than struggle. Like that.
Hang on
and
just
I
a second.
believe
Don't place it
like
yet.
This. Okay. Yeah, this one's good. Are you happy?
Okay, I am happy.
All right, so this is the first one. Obviously, we're going to move on both sides, but I suppose we can move towards your office for now. All right, Lumen.
Yes,
so
sweetheart.
this line at the back here,
Yes.
the reason this one remains, that's just the loop.
Yep.
Because we didn't mirror them, we're
Yep.
going to have to bring it around and then
Yep.
back. So
Exactly.
that line obviously stays. Okay, so now you can copy this blueprint.
Okay.
You can see this line here doesn't have a belt,
Yep.
the sink.
Yeah. So I'll
And,
just connect the
this one here
sink
at the
lines.
bottom.
Yeah.
And the reason why I didn't add lines in there is because the mergers are so close, the autoconnect doesn't want to work. It's just
Exactly.
going to mess us around.
So it's going to mess us around.
So
So
you
we're going
should
to hook it
only
in.
see one autoconnect, which is going to be this top line. So you can go
Got
for
you.
it now.
Okay. So I'm going to do this guy right here, and he's going to be blueprint auto connect, and we're going to go H, and we should just go. Oh, that does not look like he. Well, let's just see. One,
Move it.
2.
Is that autoconnect?
That is, yeah, auto connect, and then you nudge it over 2.
Okay,
For
let
whatever
me
reasons.
adjust the blueprint so the autoconnect on the top one works. I just need to make this belt a little smaller,
Okay.
or shorter rather.
Oh, so the auto connect didn't
the-
work? Oh,
Uh,
you
did
took it
it,
out.
Did it connect for you?
I don't know.
Did you
It's
see the little
deleted
chain?
already. I didn't look. I neglected
Oh,
to
okay.
look, and it's already deleted, so I have no idea.
No, I didn't delete anything. I didn't.
Oh, it's not. Okay, here it is. That's weird. I thought I saw only one. Okay, so this guy,
You should see only
he's
one
connecting.
that's going to be on here.
this little guy's he connected. See, he's working.
Okay, I made them a little shorter, so they should be very obvious now.
Okay,
All right, do the next one. Just want to double check
Oh,
that they're all
wait a
working
minute.
well.
wait a minute. I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna go blueprints. I don't think it'll make any difference because it's the same name, so it shouldn't be a problem. But I'm just gonna do it anyway. There we go, because you updated the blueprint. Okay, and then H.
Yeah, I did the one that you're spawning in now.
And we always have to nudge it 2, and then it connects. There you go.
Okay,
And
for me,
oh.
it doesn't show that it does it, but if it shows it for you, it's fine.
I keep forgetting to look.
Did you check if it's auto connecting?
Yeah, I got it. Okay, this one, now I see that it's auto connect. Yeah, it's auto connecting
All right,
for
so
me.
the previous one wasn't, but I'll just do it manually. All right, now you can populate the entire line. Hold up.
Okay, that's
We can-
not-
I'll start moving stuff over so I can get rid of these storages for you.
Okay. Okay, now he's auto connected
So-
H. And then go over.
Yeah, just
and then
double
you have to
check
go
that.
2. And he's lined up.
I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff. Got like stuff accumulating in my inventory now.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got these little containers down here.
And we're missing a pillar up there. This
I'm
guy's
just changing the
he's-
priority for this
this. We're gonna go like
thing
this.
down here because
Zoop, please. There. You're gonna come along here. There you go, buddy. Okay. That's good. All right. And then, all right, let's make sure that these, take all of those and we'll put them in here. Oh, I have to tell it what it's going to be. So I come up here and it says add desired item to go left. This is going to be not, oh,
Let
hey,
me,
these are showing up as adaptive control units.
Yeah, that's the default one that you need to change. I put it to one that you never
Oh,
play.
I don't put something in there.
Just so
Okay,
there's
add
something.
item is going to be, this is going to be
Oh, you grabbed the wire already,
wire.
did you?
I did grab the wire. I totally grabbed the wire.
Okay, I'm going to delete that
Wire.
box then.
So then that guy is there. And then I'm going to come in here.
Modular frame for the next one.
Modular frame next to there. So you are going to be
I don't see any wire
modular
in this one. Do you still have it on you?
modular frame. The wire is in the storage. So you'll see it coming around. It's up on top now. Okay, modular frame is next one.
Oh, sorry, you went the other. Okay, no. Oh, you were there. Okay, I thought that was the wire at the end. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. I just didn't see the way you're doing it. So the one that I'm going to now.
So this is not modular frame. This is
This one
modular
is, so
frame.
I'm putting-
Ah, this one's here, modular frame.
You can see the modular frames
frame.
coming
I
up
see
because
them.
the display's doing it.
I see them.
Actually,
So
I
then
don't need
this
to tell you
one,
what it is. You can just check and see
exactly. Exactly.
I'll
I
just
don't
keep
even need
loading
that.
them.
You just keep loading them. We are
what it is.
good
You
to
don't
go.
even need to know.
I
You
don't
don't
even-
need to know.
Oh, what is this? I'll take that out.
I have no idea what that is. Is that a weird auto? The auto connect was aiming for the storage unit.
Gotcha. This one is concrete, so I'll take the concrete over. So the concrete is, I don't like putting the concrete next to the silica. It causes issues. So, because then I can't tell what's what.
Volume is too much. Do you want to maybe switch it to the other row?
No,
Because,
it's not the
like-
volume. It has to do with the just that they look the same. I don't like them being
Oh,
side by side.
I kind of like it again.
I don't like it.
Because it's the similar shape, so I put all the similar shape ones close to each other.
I don't like
quick
that.
wire and wire.
I
You
hate
don't
that.
like
That is very bad. Bad. Two.
Why?
Why? Because I'm weird that way.
It doesn't make any sense.
I got to do
My
what I
brain
got
is
to
like,
do, my
no.
friend. I got to do what I got to do. Okay,
Yeah,
concrete is going to
that
be
is
over
true.
here. And this, I'm going to change this. So this guy is going to be concrete. Ooh, fingers on wrong keys. Concrete. Oh, that's concrete.
Concrete.
Yeah, concrete. And then this, we're
Plate,
going up
plate.
here. There it is. It's showing me exactly what it is. This is handy.
It's nice to have it on top as well, huh?
Oh, yeah. It's good to have that visual. Okay, and your wire, and you are motors, and you are
See, everybody in the mom is playing Subnautica 2 now.
motor. Yeah, I can't play Subnautica. It makes me very sick.
Too much. I can imagine that one will.
Silica. It's terrible. Immediately when I log in. Why are you not typing in there? There you are. Quartz crystal. Most things on the water are bad for me. And then this one is nothing. He doesn't have
Because of the
anything in him
motion.
right now. Yeah. Okay, so he is not currently working. Okay, so I got a
Must
bunch
be
of crap
annoying, huh?
outside,
Isn't
friend.
it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So this
Okay.
is modular frames. This is modular
Much
frame.
quicker since we just removed everything and just did it from scratch like it's supposed to be, huh?
Yeah. Crystal.
This is just what
Oh,
quartz,
it's
isn't
quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. There we go. And this is
it? Okay, you got it,
silica.
perfect.
And
I've
this
done
is
the other
motor.
ones.
Copper wire. Oh, it's not
Can
actually
I
copper
put
wire.
rods in
It's
this one,
just
or which
wire.
one?
You can put.
I like to call it copper wire. My
It's
bad.
just wire though. I gotta follow the
Can I
thing,
check
man.
this, the rods anyway?
Okay, I've got iron plates. I don't have those others. Okay, so
Rods.
not you.
Do you like rod or rods? The plural or just the description?
I don't like plural. No
I
plural.
don't like plural. Okay. So many rules. So many. It's like, I need a handbook.
The game
when I
doesn't
come over here.
pluralize it. So I go exactly as it shows up in the game.
But there isn't a rod in there. There are rods in there.
This guy is empty.
the hell is this? Leaning
This is
upright tower
cable.
of storage.
That's a copper sheet. Okay, screws.
I'm gonna delete the empty ones, huh?
Yeah, I'm deleting the empty ones.
Do
Okay.
you want stuff to be in a specific place, or can I just
You can just throw
start
stuff in.
smashing things in?
Just throw stuff
Right,
in.
you need to
I think
start
I
adding
need
stuff
more.
storage-wise.
I need more storages. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You
I'm
want
gonna
to
make
finish
sure I
up
do
here at the
yes.
back, or
Yes.
what do you-
Yes.
okay.
The answer is
Same kind of
yes.
thought. So you could probably do what?
Here.
One, oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
H.
maybe 5 yet. If you want to, depending how far you want to go over, I'll go grab some stuff. It's coming together
H.
nicely now. Huh?
Yes. And my connection is my connection. And then I just have to remember to hook up my sink guy. Don't hook up there. He's totally... Did that one hook up? No.
What you aiming for?
Okay, I'm going to take this away because it's trying to hook up to that lift.
Oh, I absolutely will, yeah. Because the auto connector is looking for the closest connection.
Yeah, I don't want it to.
And he's like, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, he's totally... He's like, I'm doing what he told me to do, man.
I want to hover back in real life. How convenient is this? You don't have to walk around.
Yeah, it's
You're
great.
not going to get wet.
Okay,
Oh,
and
unless
then
it
we
rains,
are
but if it
doing a
falls, we don't
wall
have to worry
here,
about it.
so this guy does not... We don't go to there. Okay, so
Oh,
that's
look
the
at
end
the
of that.
display.
Now,
Smoothly.
you have to help me figure out what belt went to where and what I misdid. Okay, and then these guys are too close, so Jake says I have to put those in. And I have to put that in between the black one and the blue one, I believe.
It's just between the one blueprint to the other blueprint.
Yeah. Which is a black guy to a blue guy. Easy to see.
What? Oh, you can add one more storage to go next to your office, kind of?
Nope,
Line with
I
your
can't.
office? Not. So you're gonna stop the building there, basically.
Well, I mean, maybe I could. Let me
Depends
look
on how
at
much
it.
storage you want.
Let me look at it. This guy, you can go there.
You can probably squeeze one more in because there's one
Oh,
foundation.
these are supposed to be... Okay, that's not allowed to be there. And this is not allowed to be there. Oh, actually he would, but it's going to be this guy. You're going to be this one, please. Thank you. And then this one is the little one. And then these have to be colored. Customizer to coded.
I suppose screws is the exception for the plural because that's the way it is.
Yeah, it's
It's a
just
box of
screw,
screws.
apparently.
Is it just screws?
Customizer. That's the way it is in the game.
Is it? Oh, it doesn't say screws.
It doesn't. It says screw. And I'm like, okay, you're the boss.
That's
Okay.
what they say?
And then we got to hook up the sink on this last one that we just did. He won't have one there
No.
unless Jake's already did it. I think Jake's already did it.
Oh, game says screws, so you have your screws.
Yep, it's
then.
there. Okay,
What's this?
now,
Dark lab.
which one is my sink line and which one is the one that is feeding? So this is the one that's feeding up to the top. So, and you are... Oh, bad. MK5 belt. Okay, and then MK5 lift. This guy is going from here.
Oh, gosh.
Don't you?
Okay.
You're going from there to there. No.
Alright, so displays are stopping because the line is obviously full.
Yeah. I'm getting there.
Yeah, all good.
I'm trying to get there anyway.
Yeah.
There.
So let's see.
Okay.
Stuff some things.
And then this
Oh, it's feeding
is
from the bottom,
to...
right? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And this guy's going to go like this. And then the sink, you're going...
Got it.
Oh, Jake's is there. Okay. Now, that's done. Oh, wait a minute. We shouldn't have hooked that in because we said we were doing one more right here.
Okay, let me get out of your way.
Blueprint auto connect.
I'll
What the heck?
move.
There you are. H. Yeah,
I'll move these back.
that's why I didn't
Hold on,
do
let me
that
just
there because
clear
I
this.
think we couldn't. I'll just wait.
Can you just remove it?
So picky. Good to go. We can't do it here. There's no room. Well, we can totally come out a little bit with this. That's fine.
mean, you
We can
can
do
come out a
something that
little
can
bit,
come
yeah.
out. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna move these as well.
Yeah. Actually, I
Right,
don't know
chuck
how
it in,
well that's
chuck it
going to
in.
work, friend. I don't know, friend.
You don't have to.
I don't know,
it's up to you.
friend. Okay, it's fine. We'll put it.
What you can do is you can always, Lumen, you can always put a door there if you want to just do something with the space to get to the back end here. Then,
Yeah, I think we'll do
you know,
that.
you
Let's just do that because we're getting really,
you pretty much
we're getting
set it
really,
up to kind of
we're getting very
yeah.
squished, friend. We're getting very squished. So
squished.
I'm gonna take this guy out like this one, and I'm gonna put it in with this one, and then
we'll
we're
do
totally
like a
gonna
door
do
on
it.
the other
Yeah,
side, so you got
yeah,
doors
yeah.
on both sides.
yeah. Then that's not.
And
Yeah,
that might be the better call.
yeah, Jake's. Yeah, Jake's. That was wrong. Now we got it right. Oh, isn't this nice and neat and tidy now? Oh, that's better. We needed this.
Yes,
I'm
we
just
have done
saying,
the inside. It's
we
nice
needed
and
that.
neat.
Okay, that is nice and tidy. Nice and tidy, nice and tidy. Okay. And then we can come to this side. Now, how many Mercer spheres do I have? I still have 16, so we can totally do this. So,
Yeah, you should have plenty.
I want to finish hooking this up. You are showing as a connection, and then I go 2 over, and that is correct.
Okay, overflow is doing its thing. It's not feeding in. Because we haven't connected the end yet.
Nope,
That's
we haven't
why.
connected the end yet, and that's why I'm putting
Which
these
is
in.
exactly, yeah, which is perfectly fine. Mm. Right, now I'm wondering why the other lines on... their displays are moving, it's just... I wonder if there's like one Mark IV somewhere there that's slowing that line down.
Are you telling me we have to redo all of those?
No, I'm going to try and find it. That's a worst case scenario. Oh, I know why, because I changed the... Okay, I know exactly why. It's me, I think.
It's Jake's fault!
Yeah, it's blame me.
Okay,
It's
and we're
still,
gonna leave some
still
room here
slow.
because we can't come right to this edge. We need room to be able to build stuff out of there and stuff. Okay, so now what we're doing is, first things first, is we're gonna hook up this line here. So the sink
Try and
will
find
go.
the culprit.
So we go to the blue.
Let me know if you need help up here. I'm hunting a Mark IV.
For some reason, I can't put this belt in. Oh, there is a belt in there already. Oh, some kind of auto connect happened. Okay, there was a bad
Oh, you
auto
see how
connect
it went all
back here.
smooth.
There was a bad auto connect. So one of our
The thing is, there's so many belts in the same area
yeah.
that
So at the
too surprised with that.
on the south side, there's going to be an issue. Oh, and then we have a problem here. 2 sync, and then we've got 2 sync. This didn't line up.
What?
Oh, these didn't look it. These signs
come-
are up in there, and those signs aren't.
Oh no, no.
That
As
was on
long as
purpose?
as long
Okay.
as the merges and stuff.
Okay.
Like I might not just have lined up the signs because I didn't prioritize lining them up perfectly. It's got nothing to do with the actual.
It's
they're
fine.
not attached to them. Yeah, they're not
As long as
attached
they're
to,
there.
to the merges. Yeah,
That guy
that's
does
pretty
not
much
have a belt.
criteria.
Oh, that guy. Do you have a belt? Do you or don't you?
Ooh, so they seem to be running much faster now. Let me double check here the speed.
There's the belt. Okay, I'm
I'll
going to
still do
delete
it for
these
you, though.
signs here because it is confusing to me that those are. It's.
Yeah,
I
go for
can't
it.
see where my belts are. Okay, so this guy there, you're saying you're to the
I
sink,
found
and this is the
Mark
first
IV
one.
culprits.
Good. That one is there.
It can be a little bit of a pain to get
That one
to
is
them.
there.
but-
That one is there. Yes. 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 This one should probably not be in there because that guy wasn't there. Oh, he's there though. I just didn't take it away. And that's 1, 2. And then to this guy, here we know where the connection is. And that guy does not have a belt. So I'm going with 5. There we go.
I do have some bad news though.
What's the bad news?
We're gonna have to redo the other side.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's the ones in between that we didn't see that wasn't upgraded because we struggled to toggle them. And we
Yep.
missed it in the blueprint maker. So I'll start sorting out the storage, guys.
Mark
But luckily,
5.
not all these units are full, so it's gonna be quite fairly easy to change them.
Mark 5. Mark 5. Okay.
Trying to avoid it, but it's unavoidable.
Okay, this should be good. Now I just have to set up the inputs here. Afraid of the ocean. It is no for you. All right. Now, this guy...
Subnautica.
Aha. Okay, this belt did a weird auto-connect on us.
So maybe not do the auto connect because there's too many possibilities for it to go wrong.
I think you're right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I took that out, and we're redoing this
Just
guy.
keep that in mind for the next one.
Now, this guy here can't do that. So if I put a surface down here, and I'll put this surface here, then you can undo, and I'll take this out, and then can I, on default, make that? I cannot. Jakes, I can't make this connection.
What do you mean?
It's too close.
Oh, just no, do mergers.
Oh, do a merger. Okay, I can do that.
Yeah. Like if I need a sharp corner, I'll just do a merger because that's going to give you a solid undo degree.
Okay, so this is
That's
going to
what
be... I got it. Don't come over and do it, because then you come and connect,
No,
and
no,
I'm
I'll just
connecting.
do the other stuff here.
I'm just okay. Here, so
I got my
you're
own
going to go
thing.
here, and then you're going to go here. Oh, I still can't do the merger. Okay. No, it still doesn't work, because that's too tight a corner.
Well, remember, that is going to be out of sight. So if it's a little wonky, unless you want to dedicate some time and get it right.
I
sure
don't.
I'm
I
just
don't. I just want the
then
connection.
Just make it work.
Somebody has a dog, and it's barking.
Something. So I only have one earphone on, so I'm not doing any noise on my side.
There we go. Now things will flow. All right. Now, did you put the aluminum up here already? It's just...
I put aluminum somewhere.
Okay, it is on this
You
line.
should see it in the displays. Yeah. It's probably on the far side. from
Okay,
where
it's
you are.
currently being fed to the wrong side then. And I don't really want to delete it. I don't really want it.
No, I'll just change the input from the drone station. Remember
Yes.
that merger? Did you?
Yeah, I just took
Yeah,
these
just
out so
pop
it
that
stopped.
out.
Because
Yeah.
currently right now it's sinking. And so I just took the belts out really quick to stop it. Because I don't want those to sink because we don't
Gotcha.
have them yet.
You're not producing a lot yet. Yeah.
Oh, they're over here.
I chucked a bunch into storage, so
Yeah, they're
any,
right here.
Any additional ones will. Yeah, but that's just what I placed manually. So if you want them on the other side, you're gonna have to move.
No,
them
they're fine
and-
here. They're fine here. They can go here.
Oh, they're fine there. Okay.
Yeah, it's totally fine. I want... Hello, can you... Thank you. There.
If you're happy with it, there,
Okay, all
then
clad
I'll do
aluminum
it.
sheets can go there, but I'm gonna have to put the casings up at the front because they're coming on the same thing. So you can be... Oh, and here's not a connection. So you have to come out, and you have to come out, and you have to come out. This guy, again, with our auto-connected some issues. Let go of me. Okay, so you can be... We will make this then the casing. Okay, so here, casing, aluminum casing. That can go there. Okay, now this can go. I'm going to start from this end. Oh. This was not in the exact same spot that Jake's initially had it at. Please stop turning.
Straight mode isn't that straight all the time, huh?
Well, it's straight mode when you're coming from a curve.
Yeah, exactly.
And then this guy has to stop. And then this guy... Can you make this connection? Yes. So now you can be on straight mode. There we go. Okay. Now I don't have all those things getting deleted. Yay! All right. So we have to make sure that things are routing the way they wanted to, where we wanted them to be routed. So currently it looks like... Oh, yeah. Screws are in there. So that's good. Oh, but they're not... They're not written in. Okay.
Yeah, I just placed the buns.
Screw,
I
screw.
placed all the stuff at the bottom, assuming that you will do the top side stuff.
Cable. Cable, cable. This is iron plate. This is concrete, which should already be done. This is wire, which is already done. This is motor, which is already done. This is silica, which is already done. Quartz crystal, quartz crystal. Modular frame was already done. This is rods, iron rod. This is blank. So you're adaptive control unit. Hello? No, you're aluminum casing. Okay, that's coming. Oh, I have some aluminum casings. I can put them down. Okay, I have aluminum casings going in over here. This is still adaptive control unit. This is still adaptive control unit. This is still adaptive control unit. Yes. And yes. Okay, so aluminum casing. Is this the drone that is bringing in aluminum casings? It is. So I know where these go. So we'll feed the casings through there because I actually know where these go. They go to the end here. Jakes, are you having fun yet?
I'm having fun because we're actually
Fixing stuff?
getting to the point where we're making a lot of progress.
Yeah. I like
something
it.
that was bothering both of us is now fixed.
Yeah. I like it.
So yes, we are making progress, and I am enjoying myself now because
Good.
it's all coming together.
Good, 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 good. Okay. So here comes the casings. Are the casings going? Casings. Are they not coming off of there? There they are. There they are. Excellent. Okay, so they're finally showing up. Okay, let's go down there and put the label in. There they are. Look at them. So they are, if we went to the game and we went here, you are calling them aluminum casing. It changes names sometimes. Aluminum casing. That is how that goes. Okay. And all our lights are beautiful. So I can turn off my light, and we've got this golden light everywhere now that we fixed the power things. Oh. Oh.
Do you want to?
Okay. Yes, I shall. I totally shall, sir.
You can fill it up.
Okay, and I'm gonna do without auto connect.
Yeah, I've actually removed the top belt, so auto connect isn't even an option now.
Okay.
In case we do it accidentally.
Okay. So I will do auto connect because it doesn't matter. Come here.
It shouldn't do. Just double check when you place the first one, but there shouldn't be anything that auto connects.
Okay. Just a second.
There's no open belts.
Oh, wow. This is... There it is. Got
you
it.
Need supplies? There you've got
Okay, yeah,
supplies.
it's not working. Excellent.
It's not working. Okay, perfect.
And that is at the right spot. Oh my god, the lag. Oh, Jakes.
What's up?
We have a problem. These are supposed to be...
We have extra floors in there.
Yeah.
All right. You got them?
Okay. Yeah, these aren't supposed to be here. Okay, it's supposed to be these. Maybe that's why it was jumping all over on my connection. Okay. I'll put my light on so I can see. There we go. Okay, so then that guy is... Yep, that guy good. Okay. And then here. H. That is some lag. Okay. So you can just connect those ones. And they should be good to go. Oh, and then this guy. Oh. Oh, okay. We take all... Oh, I won't take stuff until Jake's takes... I'll let Jake's take stuff. Oh, this, though, is the very last one.
All right, I forgot about these.
That's no worries. No worries. This was the quick
Where's
wire one.
I'll do the rubber over the side.
This is quick wire. Quick wire. And then I have to go up top.
In there.
And I have to say that it's quick wire. So add item. You are quick wire. The connection is made up there. And then I have to connect my overflow guys. So you don't have a connection.
Yeah, you can do all the bottom. I haven't done any of the bottom one too.
Perfect.
It's all connected up top though.
Oh, and then I put a merger in here. This should not be where that goes.
No. That's Oh wait, so I did it wrong then.
I think so, friend. I think so.
Completely did it wrong. Yes.
Nothing should be coming there. Okay, perfect.
Exactly.
So this guy goes to there. And then he goes to there.
So just one thing, Lumen.
Yes, sweetheart.
Maybe you might want to hook this up, because if for whatever reason you feed something in here that hasn't been programmed, or there's like an error somewhere. Like
Maybe.
let's say the trucks deliver something wrong.
Yep.
They're still gonna, like, this is undefined. So whatever isn't in this line, it's gonna stop right here, and then it's gonna back up this entire line. So maybe you hook it up regardless, because it will only put through things that isn't going into the mall. So if there's, like, say, wood in there for whatever reason, no, you can just put it straight into the sink.
No, I don't want to. Because then I don't know. The reason I'm going to do this is because I want it to tell me what's not what I forgot
put it
to
on
connect.
like a location. Sure, but maybe have another line go down and put it where it's more convenient for you.
Well,
Like way down here.
I could.
You can put it over here next to the lift. There's a big open space here, right by your trucks. It's also easy accessible for you.
Where?
Come check this out. Right there.
Yes, I can do that.
But
I can
then
feed
I would
that to
say
here.
still, Joe, just to so do this. I'll give you a suggestion. You can tell me if you want to do this. This is what I would have done, because let's assume at some point something is going to be fed in wrong, and if this container fills up, your entire storage gets backs up.
Yeah.
So still have a line going in here,
Yeah.
but then put a smart merger there so that if the container fills up, that at least it will still get sunk.
I want
you still have
it to
redundancies
show
in
me
there.
that it's wrong. I want
So you
it
want
to
it to back
show
up so you
me
know there's something wrong.
I do.
Okay, gotcha.
I want there to be an emergency. I want something to go wrong, so I'm not sinking all my, like, tier 6 items and go, oh my god, I forgot to put it in the freaking mall. I didn't do
So what you're basically saying
ABC.
is we should, like, fix
This-
it should invent the pager to message you when something's wrong. But if we don't have that, we're gonna have to do it this way.
Exactly. I don't have something
Gotcha.
like that, so I have to do it this way.
It would be
Okay.
nice though, actually.
This is a half. I don't want that to be a half. I want these are floor holes. So they're floor holes. Okay? But currently I want to be able to go up here and set this up. Jakes has already filled these in on me before I was ready. Darn it, Jakes.
Yeah, my bad.
Now I don't know where I am.
God damn it.
There we go. Yeah, blaming Jakes. Okay, just a second. So this is where I'm coming from. So this guy is going to have to come over. So now I know that it can fit in right here. So if I go to 9, then I can put him in the middle of that. And that will be this. And it's coming into that lift. So that's the wrong way. So I got to go R. There we go. Now, this guy on default can make that connection. Okay, and then I have to take this guy out. I'll put it back in after I go by. I don't know why that is there. It doesn't need to be there. then I can put this in. Okay, and then I don't know why this is here. Because I put the wall there. Okay, that's my bad. I'll fix that. But this, then you are going to here, and you're in the middle of that guy. So if you're in the middle of that guy, you're in the middle of that guy. And then this guy can go here to there. And then I can come out of here, and I can come down here. Oh, wrong. Wrong. I totally knew it was going to be wrong. So you are coming from here to here, and then you're coming from here to here. And then I can put that guy in, and I can put that guy in. Hopefully stuff will feed here if I need to. And then I'm going to label this. Organization. You need to come over. Why are you not saying you're lining up? Well, let's bring it over like this. And then I can do this guy here, right? He's not matching up. Why, Jakes, why is this not matching up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I brought this guy down. He should be matching up. I'm at the
Hold on, I
basement.
have no idea where you are.
At the basement
get
where my
you.
overflow guy is.
You definitely need more access to this place. I suppose if we took the left. What's wrong?
This is not, watch. If I go to put a storage in here, it won't let me join it.
Yeah, somehow there's a slight difference between this concrete and this concrete. So what you can do is I would try and snap it to the top here just to get that grid,
Okay.
but not like that. So it needs to be like this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we assume like when like you're working under the assumption that the concrete slabs line up, but no, leave it there. Still, because I want to see if it's going to line up. But don't want in there, just wherever.
I can't get it to
Just
line
see,
up.
there's this. That's fine. Might be that those floor holes that's weird again.
I don't know. That's the problem
It's
with
also
it
this.
being like that, is that you can't figure out where the issue is.
Yeah, so one thing we can try and do is
Stupid floor holds.
work the other way around. Can you move? We need to move this forward a smidge. So there's your marker. And then use this one to go forward one. So just go one click forward from this one.
I don't know what you're doing. You
From
go
the
ahead
top
and
one.
do whatever it is you're doing. I have no idea what you're doing. I have no
See,
idea what's
now
going on.
I know. So I know where the original one was
Okay.
because I placed one on top. Actually, can
Okay.
you just delete the top one?
Yep.
So I basically placed the marker. That's all I did.
Okay.
And then I worked the other way around to get it to line up and to play nice, basically.
Oh, it's probably
But
this
then
guy
you
right
need to
here.
get
Look
the-
at, he's not even there. I don't even know.
No, they are. It's
A visual
whenever
glitch?
you connect it from a particular way, there's like a section at the bottom that doesn't show up, and
Oh,
it's extremely annoying. And the only way that I've found to have it somewhat acceptable is just to do this.
gotcha.
But it's still annoying. It's basically a visual glitch.
Okay, so that can go like
Okay,
that,
so
and this guy can go like this, and then I have to go out of my mall, and I have to see, because there's something wrong here now, because I took stuff
wrong?
out. This, because I couldn't do it
oh,
with
you
that
need
there.
to, you needed
Yeah,
access.
I gotta put my walls back. So that's all. I'm just
Okay,
putting my
okay.
walls back. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, all good. And then here. Nope. Oh, good. Can I take this out now, though? No, because then it looks funny. Okay, so you're going to go right. Dude. There you go. Okay, that works. All right, and then this is what we just did. So this is the sign that I want to put on this is going
I want to
to
show you
be...
the sign things, but that's for your office, really.
Yeah, for the office. Okay, this guy, I want him to go... Okay, if I put him here, like this, and then I go H, then I can go page up, right? And then I can go over and back there. So there's my sign going there. And then I can just say on this sign, I just want text. And this should be gold. Okay. Select color. And then this is going to be no storage set up like that. No storage setup. So then I will be able to go to the bottom and I will know if I put a thing on it, I will know that it needs to be configured. Oh, so instead of saying it that way, why don't I just say it's not configured yet? Yes. No storage. Configured. And then do that. And it should actually be an alert. So let's change the color, actually, to this. And then we know that that's a problem. Okay, and then if I go to... Oh, are you empty? Oh, rotors. Okay, stuff is not done yet. Rotors... Oh, which line are rotors coming in on? That's what I need to know before I start putting rotors in them all. Do we know?
No idea.
Okay. I'll go downstairs and see if I can figure it out. Okay, rotors need to be set up. Oh, I went too far. Too far, Lumen. Too far. Rotors need to be set up for belt 3. They're coming in on belt 3. Okay, so belt 3, if I go upstairs, belt 3 is which side? Belt 3 is, I believe, that side, but we'll just look. Oh, belt 3 and 4. Perfect. Okay. And then somehow Jake's does something with those to merge them. No, Jake, something is wrong here.
What's wrong?
Look at this. Oh.
I just haven't merged that side yet because I've only done the other one.
Oh, well, we need to merge it because stuff is coming in.
We do.
I don't know where.
It needs to be done. I just haven't done it yet.
Oh, danger, Ranger Rick. Danger, Jake. Danger. So this guy...
I just lost 6 of my micro brakes.
Yeah, we lost a whole bunch of stuff now. Dangerous. Oh, okay. And that guy's... Okay,
Oh.
so to here. So I'm merging. Oh, I'm getting that thing where it's in my ears. Okay, you guys are merging and you're going in there.
What thing is that?
Where my ears are plugging up.
Oh.
So annoying. Okay, so I'm going to put that there because this isn't going to go quite right. And then you...
I'll join back in so you might lag a little.
Yep, okay.
I've got
This
for some
guy
reason.
can go to... Oh, it has to be up. Friends, it has to be up. But not that high up. Right? So if I do my merger...
Back into the roof and see if that helps. As opposed to the floor.
There we
Might
go.
be
Oh,
wrong.
yeah. Now the line is showing up.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, and then you are on... This one can be on straight.
Legion 3008 is saying, hey, Lumen.
Legion! Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? And then that can go there. And then these. There we go. Okay, they're in now. In like Flynn. And then
Merge.
this, I actually have to, I'm gonna take these out for a minute so I can get out of here. I'm gonna be able to get out of here in a minute. Just wait and see. You guys aren't gonna believe it. See, look at that. I totally got out of there. Okay, I wanted to make sure that these were colored black. But that's not my first thing. That's not my first thing. I gotta put in my, I know now, because of what we did, I know that I have to come up here. Jakes, you're filling everything in and it's too soon. Stop.
Look how good it looks.
It does look good, but you just have to stop. I can't get to these
No,
things.
take out what you need to take out. I'm
stuck.
basically see.
Okay, so I have an empty guy here. So this can be rotors. Rotor, right? So that's the rotor, right? Rotor. And that's right next, that's one in from the aluminum casing. And then here to the aluminum casing. Aluminum casing. So, rotor. Rotor. Okay, that's done. Yeah, we missed a few of our containers out here, Jakes. We weren't done yet.
As I noticed, I was popping champagne way too early.
You were. And then aluminum casings, we already have those in there. So those can totally get refed from here. So if we go here, these, you're totally, yep. Feed those, oh, that's outgoing. My bad. Incoming, please. This is my central storage or my mall, honey. Is what this is.
So just a hub for everything and anything.
Exactly.
Very handy if you need to do like a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Just come in here and grab it. Or
Yeah.
if you need a central place just to sync everything as well. That's also quite handy for that.
Okay, I don't know why I'm putting it in there when I could just come here. I'm gonna have to go get some food soon. There we go. And then these sheets are over here. Our things aren't moving. So all the fix that you did, it's still not moving.
No.
I hate to say it.
No, I refuse to believe that. let me come have a look.
Jake's
Because
like,
they should
no.
be moving if
I think I'm doing
if
one
the,
myself, just deciding on best place to put it. Yeah, it can be tricky. This, if I do more storages for more things, I'm not doing it here. That's my 2 cents on that. This.
okay, well, these are all visible for me again because I crashed out.
Oh,
So like I don't see anything. It's
they're
gonna be
they're moving
tricky
now,
to-
friend. They're moving now, so you
I
don't
think
have
it's
to worry about it.
Okay, what's the speed of the thing being fed? That should now be
It should be all
the
fives.
max speed. It should be 780.
Oh, the
I'm
speed.
gonna check that out quickly. Yeah,
The speed should be
420 still.
780. Where?
Why is
Where?
that?
Where? There's a danger.
At the bottom.
Oh, some of my vehicles
Oh
are
my
mad.
word, all down.
Oh, some of my vehicles are mad. What's going on? Uh-oh. I bet you they ran out of fuel because we weren't running the fuel through the thing because we updated everything and nothing was flowing.
Lumen, I found the very last 4 belt right at the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he has no fuel. So let's do this. This is the fuel that we're using for these ones. Okay, who else is flashing? We got a bunch of flashes up here. Sorry, Jakes, I'll be right back. I gotta do
Why
some
are they
fixes.
mad at you?
Yeah, it's just a good place to be able to come and pick up stuff. There are things that I'm crafting that I'm not sending to the mall because we just aren't in a place where we ever really need them. That amount. This is so, like, if I need to go and do a big build, I have somewhere to come and grab a bunch of concrete and other things. I'm going to have to get some food here soon. Yeah,
Also,
it's,
besides having just a nice place to display all the items that you're making, it's also quite handy to feed your dimensional depot. So all the stuff that you use for construction will also tend um, to kind of like pile up here, and then it just feeds the dimensional depot.
look at all these guys that aren't going. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go to the front of the line. Let's go to the front
Something
of the
odd
line.
about
Yeah, I don't... Oh, I think somewhere we deleted a path.
that's
I think because the paths are
the
terrible.
accident.
Do you have fuel, though? Nope. Okay, that guy's out of the way. Let's grab 2 more package fuels. Oh, my ears are my ears are stuffed. I got plugged ears. I hate this. I don't know why it keeps doing this to me. This ear plugging thing. It's annoying. Yeah, you ran out of fuel. You did not.
Looking at
run out
that
of
one
fuel,
sink
but I'm
line,
going to add some fuel anyway.
it's currently doing 780.
Okay, do
And
we
check
have
the
any
other
more
sink line.
dangers? Do you have any more dangers here? Okay, these guys all seem to be flowing now. Okay, I think we're good to go. I had a bunch of guys flashing on my compass. What? Why can I not
All that
drive?
happy now.
Did I take my fuel out of here or what? No, my fuel's in here, so how come I can't drive? There we go. Okay. Okay, Jakes, I fixed it.
You done fixed it?
I think everything is fixed. I think everything is done. And you found the last line that wasn't right?
On the sink, it's still a little funkiness. I'm not sure if it's multiplayer on my side or if it's 1.2, but the last Mark IV belt I found, you know that merger that I put on just before the sink, just to have that kind of like one container that we can just dump stuff in.
Yeah.
The merger that was placed on the belt was on the original M4 belt. So when we deleted it before and after, everything was Mark V, but the connection that the merger sits on, which is like this small little piece, was Mark IV.
Oh.
Can you believe that?
Oh. And I never hooked this up. Oh. Yeah, I think this can be sunk. Okay, so that's just an extra thing for sinking. Oh, you've taken that out. Okay, never mind.
That's that merger thing there. That's what I was talking about.
Oh.
Right where the merger was, that's where the Mark IV was, at the end of the line.
Oh yeah, because this is
And
saying
obviously
only
back up the
360 a
entire
minute.
line.
Oh, is that because it's not feeding in more or something? I don't know.
It could just be that there aren't that many items to feed to
Yeah,
fill the
exactly.
belt.
And we like that.
That's why it's dipping. But as long as it's not standing still, that's the thing. So it was doing 780 for a while, but that was probably on all the backed up items that were still sitting somewhere.
I don't want those in there. Okay, now it's doing 602, 613.
It's okay. I mean, it's doing more than 480, which means there are no 480 belts limiting it,
Oh, good.
which is fine.
Okay, it's fine.
I mean, that's the
Jakes,
only
it's
real
fine.
concern, right?
Oh, I think I see something that didn't get updated.
Are there still some?
Yep.
Well, luckily those are 480s. There's
These
two
are
480s
Mark
feeding one line
IVs for the
eventually.
main lifts, and
Yeah,
that totally
awesome.
should not be the case.
That should not be.
Mark 5, Mark 5, Mark 5. Okay, that might have helped.
Oh, definitely would help.
Yep, they're at 780 a minute now, just because I updated that. It immediately changed. Holy cow. That's funny. Okay.
I like where you put Pintail petrol now, but like you said, that this is a bit of a congested area. Did you move the fuel station?
Yeah, I moved it. I had to.
But I was just lurking on the stream,
Yeah.
and I saw you mentioned that this area is now essentially a four-way stop, so it's just heavily congested.
Yes, it is. I was saying if I had to do it again, I would make sure that I didn't place it so that I had a four-way area, because it is too congested.
I kind of run into the same issue, and what I did was on my side to resolve it, but I had room. I actually have like a 6-7 foundation off ramp before you go to the fuel station. That just alleviates all of that. But also what you can do is you can maybe, if it becomes a problem, is just see how long, like how often does your vehicles actually need fuel. You can probably make it so they come around less, and it doesn't affect them at all.
Well, I don't.
They might be
The
filling up
vehicles,
and they've got like
the vehicles, most of the vehicles don't go there. The only thing that's for is for the truck. That's it. It's the only thing it's feeding is the truck, because the truck doesn't come to the mall, right? And if the truck doesn't come to the mall, how is it going to get fuel? Because these guys are being fueled underneath in the mall, then they don't have to make as many stops.
That's right. Yeah, they don't need to go there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one way you alleviated it originally.
Yes, that's how I alleviated the congestion that I had at first.
Yes. Gotcha.
There we go. Okay, so that is much better. And they are colored so we don't get any blue coming through. So that's wonderful. And then we have beautiful lines going all the way down. Uh-oh, I see blue. So I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to take this out, and this out, and then I can totally color these, because we can't have that coming through. We can't.
Just totally unacceptable.
It is. Because it takes away from the aesthetics of the mall.
I gotcha.
And we don't do that kind of stuff. Oh, I'm like a bug.
Miss
smacking
Aqua
the thing.
everywhere.
There we go. That's better. And then I'm actually going to color those. And then this can have like a wall here. We should.
So my original question still remains: AI Limiters Computer Factory or Crystal Oscillator Factory?
Oh, Crystal Oscillator.
Which one? Crystal Oscillator, okay. That's the one you want to tackle.
So this guy can go to here. And then we're doing this guy. So then there's this guy here to here. And this guy here to my office. And then I need a wall here.
Oh,
or
while you're at
maybe
the office,
not.
I want to show you what that other things, those two blueprints
Yes, the
are
nudging
that I
thing.
gave you.
And then I need a wall
Yes.
here for the door. Okay, how did you do this? Let me find out how you did this door over here. So I can do the same thing over here. Oh, here. Okay, so, Well, Jake's is going to have to do that because I don't know what all was done there. for it to be consistent. Okay, I'm at the office.
I'm coming.
See, it's
I'm just building some
Lumen
support so your place don't fall over.
regional. Oh, thank you. Regional manager.
Regional manager. All right, I'm coming. You on the patio? Yeah, I can see your little
Okay,
light.
I need to fix this.
Whee!
This, Jake's, this can't be.
Yeah. Just let's calm down to a mild panic, and then we're just quickly gonna have
Oh.
a look over here.
Lies and slander. I never panic, Jakes. What are you even talking about?
So this is something that I recommend every Satisfactory player have that likes nice things. Now, where are those blueprints that?
They're in the no. The blueprints. You had
I got
a
it.
nudge thing, right? So if you look
That was one of
in
it.
undefined, no, under undefined, there's a thing called aesthetics,
Yes.
and it should be in there, I believe.
Right. Go out of your menu and look behind you.
Oh my God!
So you copy and paste whatever you find here. Let's say you want to do like those guys.
Huh?
And you just copy that sign, or you.
I
Let's say
don't.
you want that alphabet. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's go to your let's go to one of your things here. So let's say see the plastic one where I'm standing.
Okay. See plastic belt 2. It
All
comes
right,
in on
so
truck
I'm
station
gonna-
1. It gets taken to.
Okay, hold on.
Uh-oh.
I did that wrong. No, just don't worry
Hey,
about it.
Ultra! Imagine being able to build trains and you choose to drive instead. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It's coming slowly. It's coming
So
slowly.
plastic. So I went over to the board
Yeah.
and I copied this font because this is what I want.
Okay.
Now I want plastic, so I'm just gonna go into it and I'm just gonna find the P, copy that, put it on maybe the last line. So let me just do this a little faster with my mouse. So I'm just going into it. I'm just finding all the names. Plastic. Plastic. Give me a second, takes a minute. Plastic. So I basically copied it over and then I just deleted the ones that I don't want. And boom, now you've got a nice font. If you want that font, that's just an example. But now let's say if you come over here again, Lumen, and let's say we find an interesting kind of little thingamajigs. So I'm just gonna I open it up. I'm just gonna copy all of these, and then I'm gonna go back to the plastic mister here. I'm just gonna paste it in the bottom, and I'm just gonna grab some of these, whichever. Obviously, the more you experiment with these, the more you kind of like see what works, what doesn't work. And I'm just gonna do. So I'm just doing something. You'll see the result as soon as I'm done. So if you wanna like. The one thing that I need to do for my world is I need to up my sign game, and this is part of it, is to get to the point where you can do like really interesting.
I got to tell
things
you,
like that.
just off the bat, I really don't like it.
No, forget about how this looks. What I'm showing is the potential of what can be done.
Okay.
So look at these little arrows, for instance. Let's say
Okay.
you want to just make that interesting.
Okay.
Like, nothing. Like I'm not taking my time here. I'm just kind of like looking at showing you examples. Like. There are much better examples, and if you take your time a little bit, you can make them look really interesting. Like so, for instance, like look at that one now. For instance, let me change this back. You did lowercase. So there, plastic. So now instead of having the normal ones, you can have like these ones, for instance. And if you play around with them, it's like, oh, here's a beam, so you can put down a beam and you can do something, and you can do like a line from there to there. But if you start using beams for more different things, it's like the signs. The more you get used to using them, the more you kind of like work with them, the more imagination you're going to get. And you can start doing like really crazy, good looking signs. You can do something interesting as
Okay.
opposed to just the normal stuff.
Okay.
But again, if it doesn't work for you, just delete your thing and forget about it. It
Okay.
seems like you're very impressed with this. And for me, this is like a gold mine.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, sure.
Lumen doesn't appreciate
I'm
it.
not really fussed for it. Sorry.
What I'll do is I'll send you a couple of DMs with what you can use using exactly what we have here, because that's just the toolbox. What
Yeah.
you do with it is entirely depending
Well,
on.
I totally understand that it's giving you some design flexibility. I'm just, I quite, for me, I really like this super clean. What I wanted to talk to you about though was in my office, I have a problem. I have these truck station 1, 2, 3 over here that have telling me what's coming in and what belt it's going to. And then I have over here, I don't have the same amount of room. So I need to make my office bigger. And now we also need to add in for drones. So my office is too small. I need an office expansion. So I think what might be
consider changing the format of this to, like, I'll give you just a small example. Let's see. I'm not sure if this is even going to work. Let me try it.
I'm wondering if
Because-
maybe I need to make my office starting here.
So let me just show you something here. So look
Sure.
at this one here.
Yeah.
Now we've already saved 50% space just by doing that.
Yeah.
So you don't need a big office. Maybe you just need to work with the space that you have a little better.
Okay.
This is like the quick solution.
Sell the building, buy a new larger building. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. So then I
What?
can just take these instead of these big
Sell the
3-meter signs, I can take them down to 2
That's
meter
one
signs.
option. The other option is making the office bigger, but like it's kind of like built into this little space that just happens to have been available at the
Yes,
time.
it did. And now we could just move the office somewhere else.
I mean, you can have another office somewhere else.
Like we could just change the
Do
office.
you mean like
Well,
move it to like a different location in the mall?
I
mean by
liked the
move?
okay, so a couple of things.
You
One
can
thing,
expand it this way, probably.
well, one thing that needs to go here is we need the door to go to the background for this. We need the authorized access
What
only.
you can do, Lumen.
Okay,
is-
Jake, stop for a second. Stop for a second. If we come
give me
over
the
here,
options.
see this beautiful,
Okay.
see this beautiful wall? See this?
Yes.
I want this over here. Right here.
Sure.
And then
What I was thinking is,
and then this office could have
Thanks.
a wall that comes out here. And then my office could be bigger. Bigger
Oh, okay.
office. Yeah? To cover in this
what I was
area.
thinking is to extend the office here, because now you've got plenty of space to all the way this side, as big as you almost want.
Well,
But if you want to do
or
it this way, it's kind
but
of
I need a
6 of
place
one
to
and a half.
access the background here. So we want the little door
You
there.
could have a door right here.
I totally
or
want a
here.
door there. It can be
Or
in the
here.
office,
I-
that's
I
fine,
like it.
but it has to have a door there. I have to
If you
have.
put the door here where I'm standing, because at the moment things are still a little invisible for me. If you do a door here, you've got this entire. I think you've got more than enough room for text. So if you basically take that wall, take that out, put it here, but have a door here, so you can still access the back, like I am right now. Then you've got this entire length that you can use.
Okay.
You've got more than enough space then.
Okay.
Or we can put it in here, but I think there's just a little less space here.
Yeah, as long as we
Not
have
like
a
what, 2
doorway,
foundations?
as long as we have a proper doorway going into the back, so that
Yeah.
it's like covered. But yeah, this we need to neaten this up a little bit. Currently,
say-
this is not beautiful. Currently, it's not beautiful, and that's wrong. It's wrong when it's not beautiful. Then that's
You're
terrible.
wrong.
Because you told me I had to start doing things beautifully, and so I'm trying,
Dude,
but it's not happening. Danger, Ranger Rick.
slowly happening. Oh, and the other, so that was the one blueprint I showed you just now. The other one is how to quickly sort out sea fighting and never have to worry about it again.
Oh,
You want to know how to do that? Or is it not a big concern for you?
no, Z-fighting could be a concern. It is often a concern. But this could just be, we were doing this. Yeah, here. You got to do that. Okay? That's better. And then this guy, And then I don't know how to finish that off. I guess I could do this here. I could take that. I could just move
No, I
it
can add that other
forward.
door that I had on that side, put it right here.
Well, that's good. This might where my office is coming out to. Or is it?
No, it's going to be here. It's
Okay.
in line with this pillar.
Okay.
Do you want it here?
Yeah, sure.
Let me just go see what I did though. Okay, so let me show you what this thing is.
Huh? Okay.
See this guy?
Yeah.
Now the difference here is the top one is 0.025 millimeter above the other one,
Okay.
if I remember correctly. Actually, hold on.
I have no idea. what's going on.
0.00125 meters above the other one, which means if you place the foundation on the pink one, it's going to be normal. If you place the foundation on the teal one, it's going to be slightly higher than a normal foundation above the pink
So
one.
that way, if I
That means
do
those
a
Z
black
flags.
guy going into a white guy, I don't have to worry about the flicker. I just make sure they're separated on
The
these
top
little
one is
guys.
gonna be, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So then all you do is once you place this one on here, so this is the one you don't want to flicker. So this is going to be the prominent one.
Yep.
You can just nudge it in position.
Yep.
So there you can see it's perfectly the same height. Well, it's strictly speaking not.
Yeah.
But you can now put anything on top here and there will be no Z fighting because it's technically higher than the other one.
Gotcha.
But it doesn't look like it because it's so minuscule the amount.
There you
and
go.
I believe the guy who did that, me and him chat quite often.
Yeah.
And as far as I understand, that's the least amount you can go above. Well, that's the minimum amount you can go above where it doesn't Z-fight from any range.
Okay.
There's other fixes you can do, and there's no Z-fighting, but as soon as you go far away, it starts Z-fighting again.
Gotcha.
Anyways, let me go check on the other side. Look how long this mall is looking now. Huh?
We have
This
a
is
problem
massively
though.
long. What's that?
Our problem is that. Well, that looks a little better. Our problem is that we don't have these hidden.
What's hidden?
Nothing. It's
What
not
was?
hidden. These belts. Look, little belt. No.
But you're in the logistics area. It's not supposed to be done there.
Ugh.
That's the
Well,
back end.
but we gotta have a wall.
I'm making a wall right now.
You're so
Just
slow.
imagine there is one. Imagine there is one.
Make the wall
And then you can be happy
faster.
on the inside. Jeez.
Okay. Jake's is like, oh, she's so demanding. Yes, I am. I'm the regional manager. The regional manager is very demanding. Okay.
This regional manager is
Regional manager is just needs stuff to happen. Oh, we already have that. Oh, excellent. Jake's already did this. Jake's did this for me.
what did I do?
That is the way we do it. That's going to go like that. And then that's going to go, you're going to go here. I got to go H. And then you're going to come page down. Page down. There you go. Then you're not going through there. That makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. And then I need a bit of this. Nope, wrong thing. Wrong lever, Kronk. Grab, nope. Grab, nope. This guy, nailed it. First try. Then this guy. Go like that. Yeah, that's beautiful. Now, what did I have for my roof of my mall? Oh, lights. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so this has got to come out. This has got to come out. And then these have to get moved. That has to come out. Okay? Because we're going along here. And actually, that's going to have to change because it's going to have to be that black floor. Right? So we go like that. And then we take this guy. Yep. Yep. That's totally going over like that. Nailed it. Oh, there's our Z fighting right there. Oh, dangerous. And Jake's is going to fix that somehow with his little things. Does it show up out here?
No,
It does
I'm
not
just
show
gonna
up
cover it
out
up.
here. So, oh, this guy, you are here. You can totally come along here. All the way to there. And then I don't know how we do that end. We'll figure that out in a minute. But that looks better. Yes, it does. This does not look good. This is not looking good here. You're going to have to come out because that's a flicker fighter. We don't have the flicker fighters. We don't believe in flicker fighters. So this guy could go here, going like this. Oh, no, he can't. I was doing something different there. Let's do something different. What are you? Why was I coloring you? I don't know. I guess I decided this was going to be black. Is this the same black as that? If I do this guy? Yep. We're decorating. If I put this here and I go, no, no, nope, nope, nope. Here. If I put this here, I go H and I go teeny nudge. Teeny nudge, and it's beautiful. Okay, and then this can come over here, but then you got to go H, and then you got to go over to here. No, you're wrong. Here, H, and then you just got to go in, man. You just got to go in to like here. 1 over. I think if we did this. And then we did this. And then this. And then I don't know what's happening here. Oh no, that's totally right. There. Hey, what? Wanted to grab some lunch. Ducky's yelling at me. What? Ducky, what? Okay. Ducky says, Lumen, go. Okay, I'm gonna grab some lunch. I don't know if Jake's is gonna do stuff or not, but I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna go get some lunch. Oh, also, we can take these off now for our beautiful view. Look at this view. This is why we wanted the office here, so we could have this gorgeous view. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna put clips on and I'm gonna mute the mic and I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna get some food and I'm gonna get some coffee and I'll be right back.
Oh, I dislike you so much right now. Bad Ducky. Okay. Sorry, Ducky. I gotta kill you to save you. It's for your own good. Run as much as anybody else. Yay! Okay, up as we go. I don't...
Whoa!
How you doing, hon?
Oh my god, he's there. No, Lumen, and he sees me. Ah! He sees me. Oh crap. Where is he? Oh, he's dead. I hate this thing. Oh my god. We got it though. We got it.
There she
There
is.
she is. She was going.
Oh,
Oh my god.
darn.
She was walking. Did you? Oh, you just passed her. You just passed her. Oh my god. Artemis, that was something to see. Did somebody clip that? Yeah, we'll put that on the board.
You are watching a master at work.
Put that up.
Yeah, clip that chat. We'll put it on the board. You guys can partake as well.
You didn't give me my arrow back. Oh, is there one in there? Let me sneak in here and see. Oh, is there?
There's, I think, 1 or 2.
Oh, just the one. Ah, sneaky archery. Boom! Oh, hello. I didn't see you. I don't know how come I didn't see him. He blended into the box. He blended in. I can't help it. He blended right in.
Yep, I'm ready. Oh, ladies. All the ladies. All the single ladies. Can be killed if you have good aim. No, you know what, Sphere 2? No. Just no. I'm gonna try and tempt Lumen to go outside and get killed by things. Yeah. I'm gonna say things that get Lumen to go, oh, really? And then try and kill it and die. She'll freeze to death in seconds. It'll be so funny. It's great for content. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ban. Oh, pig!
So I'm fine.
Pig!
What?
Doggus, I'm gonna do your trick.
This is Doggus's trick. Oh, no, I killed him.
Yes, one more. Come on, give it to me. Yes. Sorry. Sorry, that was uncomfortable for everybody, I know. And ooh, let's unload everything on the, so this is on the wrong side. We'll move it over later. Oh no, don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, I forgot I don't have my little, my stuff on top. Oh no. Oh no. And I can't get it there because it's stupid and it won't go. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh. Oh, fudge.
You just get hit by lightning?
Yep. And I started the house on fire. Ducky, all the house is on fire. Oh.
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there.
Oh. The time of my life. And I've never felt that way before.
Sure.
And I'm back. And Jake's is here. And he didn't even build me into anything. I like it.
Not
Now-
this time.
Not this up. Oh, look at.
I don't know if you want to
There's
put
pizza.
signs in here because it's kind of
You did this nice. You did this nice stuff. What it? I don't know. Take
What?
the window out so I can grab this. I like this. I like these. When you did these things, you went like
Okay,
this. Actually, would it not make more sense for me to move my door over one? Would I not want my door right here? Rather than on the side?
It's a pity you can't have glass with the door in the middle.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of testing a whole bunch of mods that I want to use with my next playthrough.
Yeah?
And you know the one set of mods that I think you would love to use actually,
Uh-huh.
and if I was you, I would consider it. Is the mods will allow me to plant like a whole bunch of rocks and trees and plants and things like that.
Yeah.
And there's another mod then that allows you to spawn any animal. So I'm gonna actually make like a petting zoo or like an R&D department for all the animals, all the plants, all the different creatures, and they're all gonna be like in a glass cage, but with like a built little pen for them, the food and water and everything. You can even
Nice.
place down water if you want to.
Nice.
And I thought that would work pretty cool, but yeah, it does mean loading up probably about 2 or 3 mods. Because in my next playthrough, I'm kind of like planning to do a little bit of a different way of approaching the game.
Got you.
The idea is going to be that Ada's told me, or told my pioneer, I'm going to go to a resource-rich area, and the idea is to create permanent settlement. And I need to make housing for 5 fixed executives and about 100 pioneers.
Oh,
And I need to
bizarre.
prepare everything for them.
Zoop, zoop, zoop.
So one of the things I thought I'll do is do like a place where one of the kind of like companies, like a subsidiary for Fixit. I need to make a place for them to do their work that they want to do here once they settle here permanently. And one of it is studying the local fauna and flora. So we need to set up like an entire laboratory
Nice idea.
where the animals will be, and you can kind of like go and check them out, and you can see the animals in their like quote unquote natural habitat. And if you don't have a mod, they're just going to despawn as soon as you load the game again. But now they won't.
Cool.
Yeah, very cool.
Oh, too soon. Too soon. This guy. I'm gonna grab him.
You never considered the modded playthrough, huh?
No. I found that I have enough to do with the regular game. I didn't need the modded to add to it yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
But someday when I'm kind of done and the regular has given me all that I needed, then I could do a modded. But you are a Satisfactory player. I'm a variety streamer, so I tend to not get that far. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep, 100%.
There we go. Now I can put stuff down. Okay, so truck station 4 we have iron rod, iron plate, concrete, and motor. Iron rod, iron plate, concrete, and iron rod. Here, and then take that away. Iron plate. To the end, and take one away. And then that should line up. Oh, one more. One more. You unlocked a sprout icon. How did you get that? Where'd you get the little sprout from, Blackluster? It was iron rod, iron plate. Here, and then all of these. There we go. Concrete and motor. All right, I gotta put the thing in. I gotta put the spaces in. So we go to the end, 1, 2. Go to the end and 1, 2. And they should be lined up. Okay, and these are on... Oh, I didn't get to say. So these are, I believe, on belt 4. Yeah, these are belt 4. Oh, did we... Oh, we left those centered. Okay. And then this guy can be copied and pasted. There we go. And then also... hover pack, Lumen. Hover pack. So this guy, drone 1, is aluminum casing. To the end at 1, 2. And then all clad aluminum sheet. How do you go? I go to O, all clad aluminium sheet. Okay. Aluminium sheet. One, two. There we go. So
how many oscillators are you looking for?
I didn't have any knowledge of what that was going to be.
Okay, you don't have any idea how many you want or need.
Nope.
Okay, how many would you like? Let's put it that way.
I don't know.
Because crystal oscillators are basically, let me tell you what you're mainly using it for. So it's going to be for the production, it's going to be for the big signs, obviously.
Okay.
And it's going to be for radio control units. Let's hold up, opening codex.
Oh, this cannot be.
So, does it look like you need a ton of these? And what else is crystal oscillators being used for? I'm just on the model here on my side. So you need crystal oscillators for rigger motors, if you want to do that alternative recipe. For pulse obelisks. For crystal computers. Not normal computers though, I believe. Radio control units, the alternative radio control units, uranium stuff, and superposition oscillators, which are phase 5 things. So it doesn't look like you need it a lot, but you do need it for big signs. So it depends on how heavy you are on big signs, so like billboards and small billboards. And the one recipe is going to be the really, really good alternative recipe, is going to be insulated crystal oscillators, which is going to be quartz crystal, rubber, and AI limiters. And that is a really good recipe, but
Okay.
it depends on if you really need a lot of crystal oscillators or if you're low on certain resources. The standard recipe is quartz crystal, cable, and reinforced iron plates. So if you don't need a lot, I suppose.
Okay,
either one
what
will
am I
do.
looking at for these for the crystal? What alt recipe did you say they're being used in?
You have access to it. What they're being used in.
No, but
they're
what
being
was
used.
what was the recipe you were just talking about? The alt recipe that I have.
No, you don't have it, but you have access to it. It's the insulated crystal oscillator.
Insulated
so if you're going to need a lot of
crystal
oscillator.
oscillator. Gotcha.
I just had a look. You
Insulated. Oh, I just put in crystal oscillator here, and then it shows me.
insulated crystal oscillator.
Okay.
So that is a really, really, really good. It's like one of the best recipes. When you look at like the materials that you need and the yield that you get out of it.
Well, don't make the crystal oscillator factory then until the AI limiter factory is done.
So actually, then we need to do AI limiter factory.
That'll have to be
Because of
done
the chain
first.
reaction. Well, then grab that recipe so that you know that you want to use that one.
Right.
Because do you have plastic AI limiter alternative recipe or perhaps access to it?
Plastic AI limiter. Let's see. Hard drive library.
Then you need
AI limiter.
So the standard,
I do. I have it.
AI,
It's right there.
Okay. Do you already have it, or do you have?
I just
access to
selected it. There you go.
You just selected. Okay, you
Yep.
want to use that one because that's going to be plastic and it's going to be plastic and quick wire.
And then you want insulated crystal oscillator. This guy, select reward.
It's a
There
really
you go.
good recipe. So AI limit. So okay, now the question is, because the one is kind of going to feed the other one, it still comes back to the original question: how many oscillators do you want in a minute? So I'm on modeler at the moment. So if you do 10 per minute, you're going to need 100 crystal quartz, 70 rubber, and 10 AI limiters. But that's going to be 5.3 manufacturers standard without overclocking and all that stuff.
Okay, just a second. Used in radio control units, which we need for our drones. Pulse novelers.
You'll need it for a bunch of stuff, yeah.
Crystal computers.
Turbo motors are going to need it, so that's going to be your Mark III miners. Special conversion cubes, you're going to need a lot of that later on.
Okay.
For sure. Also for
so you said
supercomputers,
10 a
which is
minute was going to use basically 100 crystal?
No, I just typed in a number to see what it's going to be like.
Usually when I'm using when I'm using the modeler, I go off of the nodes that I can find. So what nodes are we looking at that we would need?
So we're looking at rubber so we're looking at oil for the rubber.
So we want rubber.
And then you're looking at oil for the plastic as well, because you're going to use the alternative for the AI limiter. You're going to use. So I'll break it down to you to the raw resources that you need.
Okay.
This is going to make your life a lot easier.
Yes, it would. Oh, hang on. It's this new thing for watching the same stream at least 3 times a week. 3 times next week will unlock it slowly budding. Nice. Oh, I'm excited to watch it grow, Lackluster. Okay, go ahead.
What recipe do you use for your plastic? Just standard.
Well, I have some. I'm not sold on any one. It could be whatever we have, whatever is handy.
What are you currently using for your current supply of plastic? Or are you gonna,
I did it a long time ago before I had a lot of alts. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about what's currently being used. When I do a factory, I start from scratch. I don't bring stuff in.
You're going to build everything. Okay, so I'll tell you what raw resources you need.
Yeah.
And we'll just take it from there.
Yes.
So let me just break this down.
Yes. Because it looks like I have all of the plastics unlocked. I have recycled plastic, I have plastic, and I have residual plastic. So.
And the thing is, we're going to use both plastic and rubber. So might as well go with might as well go with the recycled one because they go kind of hand in hand.
They do.
So let me alter that, Ben.
Okay.
So both recycled on both.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Um, and you've got diluted fuel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you do? Okay, cool. Because we need fuel to make the recycled one. Okay, water I'm not even going to bring into the equation because water is, yeah, we just need it basically.
Yep.
Heavy oil residue, do you have that one for fuel?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to go, so that brings it down to just crude oil, which is trying to get it down to its base components.
Uh-huh.
All right, give me a second. I'm just lining everything up here. So, rubber. Okay, still got quartz crystal. I'm just going to do the standard one because you don't need that much. So it seems like. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. Do you need? Do you want to get extra rubber and plastic out of this entire exercise,
Nope.
or do you just want to get what's needed at the end? You just want the final product.
Yep.
Okay, so for 10 a minute, that's going to be 6 manufacturers, assuming you don't overclock at all.
Yep.
And you're going to need 166 quartz raw, the ore.
Okay.
You're going to need just under 40 oil, and you're going to need 30 deuterium ingots, and then 100 water. And that brings it down to, you're looking at doing 2 refineries, 6 manufacturers, 2 assemblers.
I don't need that. I just need to know the resources. Okay, so I've got
and 1 blender, FYI.
I've got
2 blenders, sorry.
pure crude here. But it's a long ways away from any crystal. I don't really need to worry about that. What we can do is we could set up here. This is just normal crude though. But if we set up here, we can use drones to supply.
Yeah, the quantity is so low that drones are going to be perfectly fine.
Exactly.
It's just the thing, yeah, you're going to have to bring it there because obviously the drones won't be able to do liquids. The only way to do liquids now is going to be either pipe it, which is impractical, truck it, which is fine, but you don't need that much volume. But yeah, you could take drones to bring everything to that location.
The problem that we have here is that I don't see anywhere to get the quick wire from that is even remotely convenient. I don't see any Caterium anywhere over here.
I mean, you can drone in the ingot from wherever. The only thing that might be an issue is to get the fuel to the drone at either location.
One thing I was thinking about doing is I was thinking about coming over. Well, now that doesn't even work anyway, because I already used this one.
But that one's in a cave, isn't it?
Which one?
That crystal oscillator. Sorry.
This crystal, this pure crystal, right up here?
The quartz ore. Yeah.
This one might be at the edge of the cave, but it's not. It's up on that. No, this is the one that's usually a coal node.
Oh, that's right.
It's right at the edge.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's usually a coal node there. I forgot about that. So it's going to be the quick wire. Now we can definitely put in a drone port over here and bring the quick wire. This quick wire is currently, there's some, okay, so you're, this is me assuming that you're watching the stream. So
I'm watching it, yeah, I am.
Down in the gully where the truck route goes to, it goes to the unload silica. And right in that area, we are making Caterium circuit boards, and we're making high-speed connectors or high-speed limiters or high-speed whatever they are.
Yeah.
That are made from the circuit boards. So we are supplying the quick wire that is used in both of those recipes from this pure quick wire node. So there's quick wire on the map right east of there.
You're only going to need 150, which is very little.
Yeah. And so that quick wire node, we can do
A drone.
extra quick wire there, and the extra, because right now it's just getting sunk.
Okay.
So we could take the quick wire from there and take a drone and have that drone fly it to this oil production facility in the northern inlet from the Rocky Desert. That we'll call it the Rocky Desert Northern Inlet. So we can go down there and we can totally start setting up the factory there, or we can pipe that up and the factory can be like, what, I don't care how you want to build it.
Well, it's the way you want it.
Yeah. And then we can do the drones from over here. I do think I might need to look at doing like another packaged fuel facility, just so that I can.
Or
What I was thinking of doing is I was thinking of doing this. I was thinking of doing a turbo fuel facility, and the only thing that entire turbo fuel facility does is generate empty containers and packaged fuel. And then from there, we do
turbo fuel.
all of the refuels. So there's just a whole bunch of drone ports there, and all of those drone ports take. So then I have anywhere that I'm using a drone, I put in my drone port, and I put another drone port beside it, and that's the refuel port. And that refuel comes from that facility. And the only thing it does is makes packaged turbo fuel to feed all of my drones. And then I have one spot.
Yeah.
And I could maybe do something like that up here.
That fuel node, how pure is it?
This one up here, the one in the northern inlet, is just normal. However, I have a pure oil node over.
On the hill, isn't it?
I don't know where the heck this is. It's in the Rocky Desert. I don't know what usually is here.
I know there's copper there usually, because I built a smeltery there.
Okay.
Easy access, it's flatline.
So if I can take this and I can, like, I don't know, get the water from here and get that, I could probably set up a facility here because that's pure. So if I'm using pure there, then I can.
And you just want to do the maximum amount of turbo fuel.
I want to do the maximum amount of turbo fuel, and I want to do any of my turbo fuel making like residual plastic and use that plastic to feed my containers, right?
So,
and then it's kind of a self-sufficient little area, except for bringing power in, of course. But it's a self-sufficient little area that's just producing all the packaged fuel, because currently I'm peeling off. I made a power plant because I needed power, and now I'm peeling off all of the fuel that's supposed to be going into my power, and I'm using it instead to refuel all my drones, and I don't want to do that. Plus, it's refueling these trucks, and I would rather have drones that are doing that. I'd rather set that up
you don't
somewhere.
want to mess with your power, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of would like to have my power set up so that my power is flowing, and then I just do that elsewhere in another. So
if you max it out, it's going to be 600 fuel coming from that pure node.
Okay.
It's going to give you a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
And you say you want turbo fuel from that, so we need to turn that into.
So I'd turn it into diluted fuel, and then from there. So let me just go over there and have a look at that area, because I'm not used to that area. So let's just take myself over there.
Hold on.
Myself is going over there.
Have you marked it on the map? Or
No, not. I wasn't smart enough to do that. How dare you? Okay, so I'm going to say I want to come to here.
Where are you now?
And this is going to be a droplet. Selecting this guy, and you can be medium, and your color is going to be almost black shirt, And then you are going to be pure oil node, pure oil. This is very temporary. And I will highlight the marker and I will apply, and that is where I'm going. So I'm coming over here to get my power that I peeled off of here. Oh, it's still down here. Here it is.
Have you got power?
I got a little power guy here. I mean, I could peel it off anywhere, but and there's also even something that kind of looks like a road. Okay, so I'm going to grab this guy and I'm going to go to my drop point. Go in here and nope. Here and here. I don't want to go down there. There's going to be spiders.
Yeah, to the right there's a couple of spiders.
Are they just standing there looking at me?
They're not enjoying the rain, so they're staying put.
Okay, so we're going up this way. My tummy hurts for some reason. I don't know why my tummy hurts. I'm going to come up here. Yeah, this is going to be a good location. It's far away from everything. Right? And it's got water right here. So I can spread out and everything. It's far away from everything, but it's not far away from things. Perfect. Now, where are you, Mr. Oil Node? It's... So I can take my highlight marker out now that I've gotten to where I needed to go.
Not yet.
Remove marker. There it is. Yes, that's exactly where we're going to. Exactly. So now, that can be there.
What's your power?
Right above you. Hostility.
You need to jump, little boy.
There we go. Okay, so this, he's really close to water. Can I put a, I don't, oh, there's a Mercer sphere right there. 1 second. There's a little spitter here. Let's just gather that, shall we? Oh, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun.
Right, you're saying 10,000 power, so you've still got plenty.
I've got lots of power.
Yeah,
At the moment. But it's tricky. Sometimes you run out of power. So you got to be careful. Okay, so now I don't think I can use one of these in here. Production. Water extractor. He took. Oh, he can.
Have you got turbo fuel blend?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So
could
you
just
make about 4,800 turbo fuel.
I think we're gonna take this little guy, and we're gonna take him down there. Or up there.
Without any shards, you're gonna from this one oil node. You can make 4,800 turbo fuel. That's 106 blenders.
That's 106. Who? Sorry, it's raining so hard I can barely hear you. What?
4,800 turbo fuel. That's 106 blenders with no shards.
See, we're totally not making that much.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying it now. So the question comes down to how many machines do you really want to place down?
I just want enough to fuel my current need on my drones. That's all I want.
So, okay, but then you have to decide. Does that mean that's 500, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, or 4,800?
Well, say we said I'm gonna change all of my current fuel except for what's inside the mall. So even what the truck is using, so that Pintail petrol that's on the north side of the mall, take the feed under the mall for the packaged fuel, take that right out of there. And just change
Plus the drone usage.
the drone usage plus that truck and anything new. So if I do new stuff, I come and I add a few more things on. So I'd like it
So
to be,
I'd say-
I'd like it to have expandability. So I don't want to close it in and make it into a nice thing. I just want a wide open facility that's got a bunch of blenders, and we'll start off making like, I don't know. Well,
1,000.
currently I'd probably like to have enough to supply 6 packagers at the moment.
Okay.
So how much does a
Sharded or
packager
standard?
want? Huh?
Sharded or standard?
Standard.
So that's going to be, so 6 packages means you're going to have 120 packages of fuel. So you only need 120 turbo fuel right now.
Okay. So that's our
which
current thing.
is
And then we just,
minuscule in comparison to what the thing can do.
yeah. So we just want to set it up so I can expand it. And then we just go from there.
So that means that, so, and how do you feel about using shards to minimize machine usage?
Yeah, we can use shards. I don't have a problem with that.
That just means that you're going to take it 3 blenders down to 1 blender.
Yep.
And you're going to, oh no, sorry,
I'm fine with that.
hold on. We can do 2 blenders. Let's limit this to 150. Yeah, so 150, so it's slightly more than the packages, so you can have a little bit of excess. So 150 turbo fuel at the end of the day.
Okay.
You're only going to need 2 blenders for the, hold on. You're going to need 3 blenders in total, and 1. So yeah, the node obviously, 1 refinery, and 3 blenders. That's it, and then over to the packages.
Okay.
And you're gonna have a very little amount of plastic coming out, like 4. So I would just sink the resin. It's not even worth it.
Yep.
And then you need a little bit of water. Hold on, actually, hold on. And still need some, maybe all residue for the. Oh, sorry, that's not gonna be 1 refinery. It's gonna be 2 refineries, overclocked. So 3 blenders, 2 refineries, and your packages.
Okay.
Then you
And we're
need
going to build it out
coal.
over that lake.
But you need to have coal, and you need to bring sulfur here to use the alternative recipes. So
Right. Coal and sulfur. Let me see.
how are we gonna
have
get coal and sulfur?
I have coal. I have coal and sulfur at the top of the map on the top of those mountains. So if you go to the very north part of the map, there's that giant mountain at the top of the rocky desert. And at
For
the top
sulfur,
of that,
okay?
I have coal and sulfur up there. Pure sulfur
You've got coal.
and coal.
There's coal right next to us.
There's coal right next to us?
Yeah, just on, like over here. There it is. I can see it from here. I pinged it.
I don't know where you pinged it.
Look where I am.
Yeah, look where you are. I see you. Oh, this
There.
this coal here? There's coal where you're
Normal.
standing?
Yeah, right here.
Well, how come it's not showing up on my...
I don't know. Maybe it's just overlapping. Other icons are overlapping it. Isn't that it?
I don't
So I
know.
did a double take before I spotted it.
I don't know. That doesn't seem to be showing up in my little tower. Maybe my tower is just missing it? Oh, my tower
mine,
is
I pinged
just
it.
missing it. How are these showing up?
Oh, I
then?
pinged it. I pinged it.
Yeah, I see. You're there. Okay,
I
so yeah,
searched the
bring
thing.
that coal in. So I'm going to have to ship sulfur, I guess.
Just sulfur. You can probably drone that in as well.
Yeah,
if you want.
drone it in.
How much extra sulfur is on that? Because there's a pure one on that facility that you've already built where your other drone stations currently are. Because the amount of sulfur that you need is minuscule compared
Sorry,
to
I'm
a pure node.
just struggling
You
here.
only
Just a second. I'll be right back. My nose is going insane. Okay, so you're saying I have sulfur tapped. How much am I using?
There's a pure note to the west.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you're not using all of it.
I'll have to go over there and see what's going on. Sorry, I have no idea.
'Cause you
So I'll go tell
can-
you. I don't even know what it's being used for at the moment.
I mean, it's not that far. I suppose you could belt it if you really want to.
I
or
think
you
there's
can
a
just
drone
drone it.
already going over there, so probably
There's a
be,
couple of drones there.
yeah, probably easier to just drone it. I don't like belting.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm on the same page, more or less.
Sorry, my nose is really congested. It was so burning, and I had to blow my nose. I had to grab a
That's
tissue.
fine.
I was like, I can't do it. I couldn't focus on anything other than my nose being yucky. Okay, now there's some spiders over here. Keep that in mind. Oh, and then I just stopped my beautiful running. I so hate it when I stop my running. What are you? That's what you are. Okay, now Jakes says, Lumen, you're using sulfur. What are you doing with it? Is it going here? Oh, what am I doing with that sulfur?
No idea. I just see there's a bunch of machines there.
It is coming over here. It is making compacted coal. It's making compacted coal, and that compacted coal is getting shipped out to my turbo fuel facility off the coast.
Okay, but how much are you using?
Well, I don't know. I was supposed to be using all of it.
Well, just look at the miner. Is the miner running 100%?
Oh, that'll tell
Then
me.
you know.
The
Second.
miner. Yes.
Is it overclocked as well?
No.
Then if you overclock it, how much more is it going to do?
You can do as much as you. It can
That's
do
pure note.
240 plus another overclock. It's currently not overclocked, so we can overclock
You
it
only need
250%.
75.
You only need 75.
So
So we
what
need
I would say is
two.
just chuck in all the power shards that you have. Then whatever it's currently doing at the output, just add 75 to that and see how many power shards you need. And
Okay,
remove the ones you
what's
don't need.
200? What's 240 plus 75? So how many did you want? 75?
75, yeah?
75?
35.
How much?
I need 75.
You need
How much?
75. Okay, I can get 75. It doesn't matter. Just tell me you want 75 and I can get it for you. Okay. I will put
Yeah,
it
how
in
much
there.
is it currently doing?
240.
240 plus
240
75. It's going to give you
315. Okay.
Yes.
So here I want 315. 315. There you go. We are now getting 315. So you want me to split that off and drone it.
Yeah, I think so.
I can do that.
Put a little storage unit there, just like a small one. It's going to be more than enough. And just have it run in there. And we can fuel the drone over here since we're going to be making a bunch of stuff on the side.
Okay, that has to come out. Let's do this. Let's do it like this. Let's put in our Mark III miner production. Or Mark II miner is all I got right now. Should totally open up Mark IIIs. And then put that in there. Okay. And then you can be powered. And then we said 315.
Yep.
315. Enter that. And then you're gonna come off here and we're gonna have a splitter. Which is 8. Splitter going like this. And then this is going to go to a storage that we're going to send to where Jake's is. Organization. Storage. The other way, thank you. And then this guy can go to here. And then to there. Okay, I will upgrade those later. I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, so then I'm going to do a drone facility here. Do I have my chainsaw? Chainsaw. Oh, Jakes, do you have the chainsaw on you?
No.
Well, that's weird. Where's my chainsaw? Well, I'll just make one. Oh, I got it right here, you guys. This is my chainsaw. Okay, solid biofuel.
We need to get but the canisters, we need plastic as well. 75 plastic. Hold on a second.
Sure.
So we've got resin that's going to come off the two, but it's only going to produce the two refineries, but it's only going to make 21 plastic.
And we need more.
Yeah, we need another 50.
Can we just upscale how much we're producing and do that?
Yeah, but then you can have more rocket fuel.
That's fine. We'll
So-
we'll just
But the thing is, if the rocket fuel is not going to be packaged,
we'll just
then
just
whatever's
put
making
then
the
just
plastic,
then just put a little a burner in there and burn it.
for what? Then what? For the fuel.
Just add a little fuel. And then if it doesn't run constantly, it's just fine. Put it on a different guy so that I don't see the.
You're gonna have to put a bunch down because rocket fuel is, I mean, turbo fuel is gonna burn.
Well, maybe
a lot.
that guy could power his own. You know, maybe we could set it up so that he doesn't have to take
Okay, let
any
me
power
see.
off of the rest of the grid. We could set up a little power supply for that. Maybe.
Oh, hold on. Let's give it a go.
Okay, there we go. And do I have sulfur in here? I do. Take that out. Put it in there. There you go. All right, so now this is going to go into a drone port. And this drone port needs to get fueled from over there. So I need 2 drone ports. So I will... I'm going to do them up here. I don't want to get rid of that, though. I'll go this way. We can totally go this way. It's fine. So if I went from here to here, then I can go to here, and this guy can go like this. Right? Right. Yeah, do like a little priority power switchy thing and have him going there by himself. I don't have the gun. So I do have the gun. I lied. Let's just do this so I don't get butterflies in my face. There we go. Done. Okay, coffee cup in hand, doing drone ports. So I would go here. I would go transport, drone port. Oh, I'm going to have to do radio control units, you guys. We can't do that yet. And I got this out of the way so that we can get to this guy here. Crafting bench. How are we doing, Jakes? Do you have it equipped? There you go. Legion totally saw. I like how the conveyor goes through the rocks. I know, we just totally glitched it right through. Shh, nobody saw a thing, Redwood. Nobody saw a thing, honey. We're super sneaky. Super sneaky with that. Nothing to see here. That's our modus operandi. Eventually, we're going to have to do these radio control units. My coffee tastes burnt for some reason this morning. Or the batch I just made. Which makes no sense because I made it in a Keurig. You know what I mean? I made it in a Keurig, you guys. I'm just sitting here staring at chat.
So there's a little bit of a
Eat or
problem with
drink or
that
sleep
plan of
often
yours.
enough. Monster. What's that, sweetheart?
Even if I max out the oil node with
Yeah.
power shots, that's not even going to give us 150 plastic. And then I'm not using it for anything else. It's no, actually, hold on.
So you're saying we have to ship plastic in from somewhere, is what you're saying?
It would seem that it's going to be the most prudent. So, do you have excess plastic being made somewhere?
Oh God, yeah, it's being sunk. So it's right north of the mall. Right north of the
Oh,
mall,
okay.
there's plastic and rubber being made there, and tons of it is
Oh.
getting sunk.
I would say the easy choice is going to be
Yeah, to drone it from there.
it's going to be a drone,
Yeah.
but you can do a vehicle, and the vehicle can go off road or
Drone.
like it. Okay.
Transport. Jakes, you're always asking me to think about things when I'm building things. And I can't think about things when I'm building things. I don't have that much brain capacity. I like that you actually think I'm smarter than I am, though. That makes me feel good. Like, thank
Make you
you.
feel good.
Thank you for that belief in my abilities. That is very kind of you.
No problem.
Very kind. You are the kindest. You are the kindest. Okay, question. What nodes are the... Okay, you are a who? You're being rude. Tell me what you are. You're normal, okay? And are you normal or like, what are you? You're impure. Okay, we can totally cover the impure. Nobody cares about the impure node. You know what I mean? Nobody.
Yeah, I cover them sometimes when it's convenient.
Yeah. Okay, so now we can totally go back to this. Totally go back to this drones. So yeah, once I get drones, I tend to use them more for these sorts of things. Okay, so we're going here. Especially now that I've got so many trucks on the map and tractors, it's kind of nice to have something different. Okay, and then, oh, look at that. I have to make some more heavy industrial frames. Okay, we got to come over here and got to put the crafting bench down. So that's Q for that. We go to special and we go down here in the crafting bench and we need heavy modular frames, which is another factory I need to do. An ad break is starting soon. Let's see, we could have an ad break. This, and this can go in my pocket in the dimensional depot. And these could probably just get stuck. Oh, my nose! Oh my God, you guys, so itchy. I just keep getting like my nose is like, it's like burning. I don't know how else to explain it. Just annoying.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Sounds annoying.
It is terrible. Driving me nuts. Okay, that's good. Let's build another one of these. You're here. Allergies, I tell you, man, they're the worst thing ever. And then we go this way. And I'm going to do one more foundation so I can have a little road going like this, you know, a little pathway there. That's fine. And then you are going to be, so the fuel is going to come out of here. And we're going to take this fuel and we're going to split it. Is this a splitter? No, that's a merger. This is a splitter. Now I'm on a splitter. You're totally splitting. Okay, so you're going to come out of here like this, and then you're totally going to go here and here. And then sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. Your power is coming there, and your power is coming there, and then you power to this guy, and then this guy's power is going to come over here to here, and from here to here, and then that guy can come out of there, and then you can go to there. There we go. And then I'm just going to come to this guy, and I'm going to put this dude in here, and he's just going to go right to like there. Oh, you did that wrong. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to grab here, this guy, to there. There. See? Beautiful. That looks beautiful. Everybody loves it. Actually, I don't really love it. Ugh, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so this is going to be... You're saying you don't have power? You are lying to me. There you go. Okay, so this is going to be the refuel drone. So this is, if I look at my drone ports, all ports, they are, this is Rocky Desert, refuel sulfur node, refuel raw sulfur, okay? So this is Rocky Desert refuel sulfur mine. Okay, just refueling sulfur mine. And actually that doesn't need to be split like that. That doesn't need to be split like, I totally don't need to do that. You're just going from there to there. That's it. Because you're getting refueled at the other place, and this is a very short line. Very short indeed. Okay, and then this guy, he is taking the sulfur. So from here, we're just sulfuring that. So you're just coming here to here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. My bad. Oh, that's the wrong lever, Kronk. I totally did it the wrong way, and that's one of the reasons why he said he couldn't do it. Okay, so we're going to go to... Let's go to here on this one, and then to there. Okay, sulfur is going there. Then, Jakes, you need me to make you stuff so you can put in a drone port for wherever it is you want it to be over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to make some of these radio control units and stuff. Why are you saying you can't? Oh, crystal oscillators. Okay, then I'm going to make crystal oscillators. I can make some of those. So much handcrafting because I haven't made my factories.
Mm-hmm.
Much misbehaving going on. Much misbehaving. I've done it very badly. You know the feeling? And then Jakes gets mad at me because I haven't decorated properly. And I'm like, I can't decorate.
You can. You just don't move on from the factory that you just made until it's nice and pretty.
But you were mad at me because I didn't have harbor pack, so I needed to open stuff up. And then when I was doing that, I was like, oh my gosh,
harbor pack is fine.
I need better,
If you
I need,
prioritize.
and then you're like, hey, I got an improvement for your mall. And I'm like, well, wait till I get to Mark 5 belts. I got to get those going in. Just all the things and stuff. Dude, it's just so much pressure. I'm very hard done by.
You don't have...
What do I not have, honey?
you don't have turbo fuel blend.
Look in the library.
Let's see. And I'm going to do that right now.
Got a
Turbo.
network of production
Yeah, you
units
got it.
making the
You
parts
got
for
it.
the Phase 3 directly connected to the space elevator. Would have to manually put stuff in containers for it. I do stuff like that all the time, Legion. Because you're just like, at the time I didn't have drones and stuff, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to grab it from the Dimensional Depot, throw it in a storage container, attach it to that, call it good. Okay, so I think I have to go to the base to get the screws, because the screws aren't going into the Dimensional Depot right now. Okay, so let's take these and let's do the radio control. Can I do a radio? I can do 62 radio control units. That's the way, because I made my crystal oscillators. Hashtag winning the duct tape factory, as I like to call it. Ad hoc. Exactly. That's how we do it. You're like, just dude, I'm in the middle of doing this. I don't want to stop everything and go and set that up. I just want to do this and have it going. Just like, ah. Okay, now if I put this in here, and 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 this, and then we can totally put that in there, and that, and then if I grab, let's just make some screws so that I can make my heavy duty modular. I didn't need to pull these out of here. I could have just used them from storage, right? Because the screws are currently turned off going to the mall because I was trying to build them up at the base while I was making these, and now I need to turn that back on, and I ran away and started doing other things and left that undone. So, my bad. My bad. That's how I roll, incorrectly. I mean, this is taking a long time.
What are you busy with at the moment?
I'm trying to make screws so I can make heavy modular frames. Because you will need them for the things.
I see.
They are still going in there, so I guess they're going in from the mall, from the storage from the mall. It's refeeding the dimensional depot as it's supposed to. Okay, can you make a drone port now? Actually, it doesn't matter because I have to go over there and make the other one, so I'm gonna have to go home. Okay, I will try to hop. I'm not the best hopper, but I'll try to hop. I actually read a set of books where a bunch of aliens who rescued a human escape pod after a battle, and they saw humans fixing the damaged pod with duct tape, and they asked the human leaders of the fleet for their stuff that holds the universe or something like that, but took the humans a long time to understand the aliens never developed duct tape, and were fascinated by it. Was duct tape not a mistake, or is it Post-its or something? 3M were trying to make something, and they had a test that was like, well, that wasn't how they wanted it to be, but they used the results of that test, whatever it was that they made, to be Post-its or duct tape or I don't know what it was.
There's a similar story for matchsticks.
Is there?
Yeah, that is accidentally the guy was trying to make something else, and he had a bowl of the substance that hardened over time, and he was trying to scrape it out, and then it just caught fire. He was like, "Why is this catching fire?"
Look at that! I'm kind of tiggering,
like, I can
okay?
bake in it and retire.
But I don't have a jetpack, so I'm not doing a good tigger job. You know what I'm saying? But I have a car right here. So I'm going to grab my car, and I'm going to go to the base, and I'm going to grab all my stupid screws, and I'm going to make a whole bunch of heavy modular frames, so I can make drone ports. Okay, all these trucks and tractors and stuff better get out of my way, because I do not want anybody stopping me. The priority on this road is lumen. Lumen is always the priority when driving down the road.
Me, myself, and I.
Yeah. I also need to run the giant power lines around the map and finish putting in my my scanners.
So your list of to do just gets bigger and bigger.
It just never ends, man. It never ends. Okay. Now that we're back here, let's visit the doggos and see what they've gotten for us. Hello, little sweethearts. Oh, God, I love them. They're so cute. Although my son saw me playing this game, and I was like, look at these little cute guys. And he's like, Mom, I got to tell you, those are not cute. I was like, lies.
You shut up.
You shut up. You're adorable. They give me things that I really like fused modular frames. Hello. That's awesome. Okay. Now, this here Look it. We have some screws. Let's go make some heavy modular frames. And now I can just make heavy modular frames for days. Oh, thank God. Heavy modular frames. I need a recipe for heavy modular frames that doesn't take screws. I want to eliminate screws from all of my production lines. I hate them. And then I'll delete them from them all, and the only thing I'll have is whatever is left in the dimensional depot. And we'll take screws right out of the game. We're like, screws? Who heard of screws? I've never heard of screws. We don't have screws in this. Everything is, yeah, other things. Well, you would be screwed if there isn't any. No, you can have alternate recipes and you don't need screws. I mean, I did get cast
I wonder
screws.
in your
Hmm?
general construction, if you actually, where do you need screws? Like for stuff that you use every day. Let's see. Because you need it for your gun, but you only need a handful. You need it for the rebar gun, the chainsaw.
But to
But it's like
construct
all
them,
like water
right?
source.
So if you
that's
go
it,
to
yeah.
construct them, you got to grab a couple of rods out of the dimensional depot, and you just craft up a few screws in your pocket, and then you make that. You don't ever need
Yeah,
a production line of that going, right? They're
Yeah,
just a
I
pain in the
agree.
butt.
Yeah.
Dude, they're a pain in the butt. We hates them. We hates them with our whole heart and our whole soul. So annoying. And now my shortage is going to be modular frames. But look at how many of these we got. So many. Much better. Now, that means I can come over here and I can let this go again. We shouldn't need any more for a while. So this is tier 1 belt, tier 1 belt. And this is let's actually do like a tier 3. It doesn't need to be a tier 5. You know what I'm saying? It does not. There you go. It does not. And then we have screws going back to the mall. Oops, that's what's, yeah. I use them from my storage. So I'll add here a couple in. There we go. And then this guy will fill up. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I think we're good now. Oh, I should probably make some more of those radio control units. Someday we'll get to the crystal oscillator factory. It's going to be great.
Slowly getting there.
Oh, I tell you.
I actually went for my next playthrough. The one that I'm going to do like a weird build.
Mm-hmm.
I've actually already mapped out everything. Like I haven't even started that playthrough, but the one day I was just sitting on modeler and I mapped out everything from the first ingot to the last space part I need, and it's going to be 100x space part playthrough as well.
Yeah, you were talking about doing that.
Well,
I don't know why you're doing
yeah.
that. It's just weird why you would kill yourself like that. You haven't even finished the game
That's
once,
the thing.
crazy guy.
Yeah, I'm busy there.
Now,
Getting there. The thing is, 100x isn't that much if you do like a lot of decoration because you
Jakes.
spend so much time doing decoration.
Yeah, you do. Jakes. The plastic that we're getting, we're going to fuel that drone port from there, just from the packaged fuel that's right there, because we're sinking a ton of packaged fuel. So we're going to grab, because that's where, so packaged fuel is being made at that. So that's the steel factory, but it's steel/oil product factory right across the street from the mall. And that's where we're going to be sending the excess plastic to the turbo fuel facility that we're making just for the drone refueling. So the drone refuelization factory is what I left you to work on while I came over here to do these things. And now we're going to say, okay, well, now we're just going to do that drone from there. And then I don't have to do that packaged fuel to that. We already have packaged fuel. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go there and I'm going to do that now. I'm going to put in the drone guy to send the plastic, and I'm just going to fuel him from the packaged fuel line that's right there, because the packaged fuel line is right next to the plastic anyway. So I'm going to go and set that up, because you're still working on the rocket fuel factory, correct?
Yes, I am. Yeah, slowly getting there.
Don't rush. There's not a rush. You can come back tomorrow and work on more stuff. That's fine. I will keep you busy for weeks, man. Weeks.
I don't think I'm available tomorrow, to be quite honest.
You don't think you're available?
Nah.
Nah or yeah?
No, I won't be available because I need to finish up a video for my channel for the weekend.
What's more important, me or your channel?
Not even going to dignify that with the answer.
Well, if you get done early, you can always pop into stream and say, I'm joining, I'm helping.
Sure.
I have so much work to do. I tell you, so much work. Okay, so I'm going directly through here to the steel place over here. And we're totally going to set up a drone to send Jake's plastic. Would you prefer I sent empty canisters? Would you prefer that I constructed the canisters over here?
You can do that. That's fine. Yeah, it's going to.
Or would it be easier to do it over there because you're already
kind of
getting some
the
plastic
same.
going?
It's
Might as well-
whatever's. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I will send plastic over. Okay, because look it's just sitting here. Actually,
Send
I didn't
plastic.
even rehook this up. Oh my God! Look at all this plastic, Jake's.
Was it like a ton of plastic there?
Look I had this set up and then I rerouted it, and look
Let me open your stream.
there's a the industrial storage containers. I have an entire one full of rubber and another entire one full of plastic. Okay,
What's the rate of production there?
so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys. So this guy is doing 10 times 20, so that's 200 plastic a minute. And this guy is doing 10 times 20 rubber. But we're only looking at the plastic. And then we're going to use the packaged fuel that's going under here to fuel the drone.
That's why for every playthrough that I'm going to be doing from now onwards, I'll be using Modeler for all of it, so I know, like, you can immediately see, oh, I've got so much plastic, and then I can grab it from there, and I can grab so much and still have so much left over. It just takes out all of the
guesswork.
kind of like guesswork.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Okay, we're going to say.
I just sit with you just to show you how to use the modeler a little bit more. There's like features that I think you would appreciate.
Someday I'm
if
going to
you knew
watch the
about.
video. Someday when I get time, I'm totally going to watch the video. Don't worry.
No, I can just sit with you on Discord or something.
I
share my
still.
screen and just show you the
Okay.
random stuff.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Page
It's gonna
up.
be quicker.
We're going
if
to
you
do
want
this. Yeah. We can totally do that. Okay. Now, power. Your power. You go to here with power. And then you go to. Here. That's pretty much the same line, right? I don't know. I can't see it anymore, so I'm happy. Okay, so then you are going to, I need this right here. Right here is going to fill this up, right here. So you're coming out. I'm just going to take these out for a second because I got to get in here. I got no room. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's actually take this out and move it over one. So I have some room. Because currently I'm not having the room. You know what I'm saying? I'm not having the room. So we're going to do this here like this. And then we're going to do drone port right here. H. Page up. Down like that. and then I can get in here. See? Just so much better. And then this guy, we're going to do, you are going to go to here. And then this guy, you are going right through to here. I have to take this one out first. This, okay, and then I got to be able to slide.
So you're setting up the drones for plastic, right?
I'm setting up a drone to send you plastic. That's exactly what I'm doing, sir. Totally doing that.
What about the sulfur and the... Well, the coal is nearby. What about the sulfur?
The sulfur, the drone is ready. It's waiting for you.
Is it ready? Okay.
So you are going here to here.
So I need 2 drone ports, 1 for plastic and 1 for sulfur.
And then this guy is going here to here. Okay. And then plastic. Okay. And then you are coming out of here and you're going there. Okay. Rubber can carry on doing his thing. But then we need to do something with plastic, right? So we're going to take this out for a hot minute. And we're going to put in a plastic splitter. And that is to go into that port. So we're going to do a splitter here, which is 8. Nope. This is 8, Lumen. This is 8. Okay, so this splitter coming from here, yeah, you were totally coming the right way. You're coming along here. Yeah, squeak, 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 squeak. To here. Okay. Going like this, like this. There! Look at that! Look at that! Plastics going in there. And then that means this plastic is going here to there. There we go. Made it. Made it. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just take this off. I don't have to do all that monkeying around. Goodness gracious. All we had to do is take this off. Oh, and then it's just, we can reach it. Oh. Ta-da! And then I can come here and I can grab this and I can go here and I can put it in there. Outgoing plastic to send to Jake's, and Jake's will be so happy. He'll be like, Lumen, you're awesome. I'll be like, I know, Jake's. Thanks. Thanks, pal. You're a pal. You're a buddy. You're a pal. Okay, and then this is going to be Rocky Desert load plastic or turbo fuel refuel factory. So you're doing the turbo fuel refuel factory. So this drone is going to come to you. Do you have ports over there for my stuff to come?
I'm setting them up right now. I'm going to give them
There's
power.
no rush. You can just do it when you're ready. And I will send
the
stuff
drone
over.
ports are up. I'm going to give you... So what do you want to call these? Rocky Desert.
Rocky Desert. So that's... you are doing the Rocky Desert turbo fuel refuel factory. Is this not a merger? That's a merger. Going that way. You come out... Oh, you got to be... default. Default to you. There you go. So those will sync. Might as well. Right? I'll do this. Oh, look at that. This goes in there. Okay, screws is full.
All right, Rocky Desert turbo fuel plastic in and sulfur in. You can send them.
Oh, not in. Load. Load or unload is our naming structure.
Okay.
Okay?
Load it is.
Yeah. Yeah. And then that can go in there. Okay. So now you are going to this port. So you're going to Rocky Desert, turbo fuel rooster, plastic load, that guy, and then this port. Okay, and then I got to build my drone. And then he flies. And Jake said I can name the drone. I don't know how to name the drone.
I think the drone inherits the name of the fuel station.
Okay.
The station.
So he's good to go. He's on his way. Okay, and now I got to go and finish setting up the one for the sulfur. Do that for you. Well, for me. It's not for Jake's. It's for me. The mall looks really good. Okay. So, now you... Okay, the little guy isn't here, so I don't have to worry about hitting him or getting hit by him. Okay, now we're going out to the sulfur to finish setting up that guy. And I will manually put in... So the first refuel station we have to set up there is going to be for the sulfur. Because currently the sulfur... Actually, we don't have to set up a refuel station for the sulfur. It can just be refueled from there. So when it brings the sulfur, it can just get fuel from there.
Hey, it's a little drone here.
Yeah.
Hey, drone.
Yeah, he's coming in. Oh, Sphere 2.
It's really buzzing.
The things you do for content. I totally do all this stuff for content. It's for content, but I never make mistakes when I'm not streaming. I only make mistakes when I'm streaming for content, so people have chance for giggles. I'm here for you guys.
Oh, so it doesn't say... it only says drone, it seems. Let me double check this.
Yeah, I think it's just drone. I don't think you get to name those.
It's just
things.
drone,
It's
but
just
the
sleep
thing that I kind of got confused when I started using drones, they're not like vehicles. They can't go from point to point. Drones are point A, point B. That's it.
Yes.
You can try and do elaborate things, but they just, I don't know, it never works out. Like I was trying to do like, this drone goes to this port, then it drops off something, and then another one picks it up. So you
No,
kind of like daisy
you
chain
can't
them.
do that.
But no, that it just doesn't. It
I
never
tried to do
works.
that some time back, and it's not. You have to have
I tried as
dedicated
well,
guys.
and
Yeah.
backfired entirely.
So this guy can actually be deleted. I don't need that.
You kind of treat it like an elaborate conveyor belt.
Yeah. So he's going to be refueling at the facility where Jake's is constructing things. So if I go here and I go to turbo fuel, I can just make sure that he has turbo fuel here. And then when I craft my little drone, he will fly right away. After I say where he's going to. He doesn't have a, so your, there we go. So this port is Rocky Desert load, sulfur. Is that how I spell sulfur? Nope, it's UR. Sulfur. It's furry. Load sulfur to rock. Sorry, it's not. It's turbo fuel refuel factory. Okay. And you're going to Rocky Desert sulfur. That's loading. Yes. Oh, you're actually not loading, you're unloading there, hun. It's bringing the sulfur to there, so it's unloading. You're getting sulfur from that. He is misnamed, but I will allow it this one time. Okay, there we go. I'll take those out. I don't need all of that. I could have just left the other one in. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, and then we're going to go and see Jake's, and we're going to help with that build over there. Can I off-road with my little guy? I don't think so. So I'm going to deconstruct him. There we go. Okay, nobody saw anything. Let's get our jetpack out. Jetpack. And let's also get turbo fuel for reloading my jetpack. There you go. And so we're going to go here, and we're going to say your preferred fuel type is rocket fuel. And I'm just going to hold on to this guy, and then we can just go. There we go.
This guy's dropping up sulfur. Nice.
Yeah. So you should be getting sulfur and plastic happily.
I do, and I have.
Okay, I'm here already. Oh, should not have done that. Should not have done that. So I will come and make sure these are the proper naming conventions, because poor Jakes is like, I don't name like that, Lumen. You do weird naming conventions, Lumen. And I'm like, no, I do it exactly right. Plastic, this is actually plastic. It's unloading. This is unloading side. Plastic.
Oh, did I say load?
You said load, but we are dropping off here. Unload.
Mr. Hawk, can you move away, please?
And
I'm
this
busy
is
working.
unload. There you go. And we will put this in, oopsie doopsie, we'll put this in here because that's where he is going to be fueled from. So, you are sulfur, incoming. Yes. Okay, look at this little facility that Jakes is going for us here. Is this not beautiful? It's beautiful. So we're going to swap now back to our hover pack. Oh, and this guy's fuel is we no touchy. You can your fuel is actually the yellow fuel. Okay, this guy gets yellow fuel, but this guy gets red fuel because he's going to be fueled from here. He's totally going to be fueled from here. There we go. Okay, Jakes, what do you want me to do? What am I working on? What am I facilitating? What do you want me to do?
So I'm bringing coal in right now. You can try and get the sulfur. Okay, so I was thinking, so sulfur needs to get to here.
To here.
Coal
Okay,
needs to
will
get
do.
to there.
Coal needs to get to
The
there.
sulfur import is right here.
Got you. I got you, boo.
If you want to run a conveyor belt as neat as possible from the drone station into this one right here.
Got you. So I'm going to go from here. Nope. No, I'm going to go up.
No, you're going to go from there.
I'm going to go like this. Here. We're going to go right here. And then it's out of the way for when we're walking. See? And it's out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going there and there. Okay. So this sulfur is coming from here. And he's going to be coming along here. So I think actually, we'll take this and we'll extend it to here. Right? Because then we can totally go from there to here. So then this little guy, you're coming along right to here. Like that. And then this little guy is coming along here, like this, to here, but from here. So you're bringing the sulfur, like this, on straight. And then you are doing this guy here, too. And then Jakes is going to be like, Lumen, that is so neat and tidy. I'm so proud of you. Be like, thank you.
We'll see judgment. There will be judging.
I think this is one too low. Let's see. It is. I went one too low. Okay, so that's one too low. So it's to here. There you go. All right. Now, if I come over here, I can totally add that sulfur in. And I even have some sulfur in here. No, I don't. I took it all out. Okay. Oh, put this back. Right. There you go. And then, oh, put this in here. And these in here. Yep. Okay. So, Jakes is bringing coal over. Nice. Okay, so this guy is going to be coming over. You can be this guy. There we go. And then I can bring this guy over, like this for Jakes. To... Leave that one. And then, yep, and you can do, I totally made it beautiful here for you. Okay, I gotta back this up.
Yep, you gotta back it up.
Back it up. Okay, and to like here. And then we're off the plant node. There we go. Oh. I think we're missing a splitter. Mm-hmm. So this is a merger. That's a splitter going that way. And then I can totally take this out. And then this guy can go to there. And another splitter, so we can always put splitters in so we have a way to expand easily. Uh-huh. There we go. And 5. There we go. Very speedily. Oh, and also this guy from here to here. Because you only need how much? 22.5. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, sweetie, it needs petroleum coke.
What?
It's asking for petroleum coke, not coal. We got the wrong wrong recipe?
Look at that. No, not the wrong recipe. I was just looking at a black icon and I thought it was coal.
It is coal, but the problem is you need petroleum coke, not coal.
I gotcha.
So we need to make petroleum coke, which doesn't come from coal at all.
We just no, it's not a problem actually. So we're just gonna have to
Petroleum
hold on a
coke.
second.
One of these little guys has to make us petroleum coke.
We in fact
I thought I
don't
had a
even
better
need that one
turbo
drone
fuel,
for them.
friend. I thought I had a better turbo fuel recipe. Turbo
No,
fuel.
nothing changes. I just don't need the coal. I just need to ramp up my guys here a little bit
Yeah.
more.
Okay.
So we need one more, what you want to call it?
I'll take
I
that
need an
out.
awesome sink though,
Okay, can do.
for the guys that I'm currently with.
Okay.
Right, so these guys are going to be producing more heavy oil residue, and I'm just going to make petroleum coke from that.
Okay.
It's a bit of an oversight.
Where do you need the awesome sink
Luckily.
located, hun?
It just needs to take care of the resin that's in those guys.
The resin? Okay. I'll put it in up over here. Okay, so I'm going to do this guy. I'm going to go here, and then we'll go page up. And then we can totally go from here. That. To there. And then we can do this guy to there. And then this guy to there. And then take that out.
Petroleum coke.
And then this will be an awesome sink, and we need the resin coming from here. So that's your input, so the output will go over. So you're going to go like in the middle of that. Okay, and then we'll grab that guy, and then this little dude is going to go from here to like yeah. Okay. And then you
Lumen, what is that awesome thing up there?
It's out of the way.
No, it's
I got it out of the
What the
way,
hell?
dude.
there's plenty of room right here for one right next to all the other machines.
But look at
Now you got a
if
little
it's
floating
no,
platform.
leave it. Leave it. It's
Nah.
fine. I love it. It's beautiful.
Then at least then you have to build supports if you want to do that.
I will someday. I'll come back and build supports.
No, not someday. Just build
No,
it
I'm not
today.
doing it right now. It's sinking. We're happy. Life's good. Just got alternate steel pipe recipe. There you go.
Right, so this thing that I did at the back is now pointless.
Then we don't have to worry about it going through all of this stuff and being congested. Although I could have run it along
No, there's
here.
no congestion.
There totally would have been.
Plenty of space.
Sir, there would have been congestion over here. Look, I'll redo it
Where?
because you're getting so fussy. You're so fussy. So needy. My name Jake's.
You
I
want to
be
bring on
needy.
a city builder and then not build aesthetically. Of course
Ugh.
you're going to get lip.
Oh, jeepers creepers. My name Jake's. I be picky. My name Jake's. I want it my way or no way. I'm like, hey, I'm just doing it the way it makes sense to do it. But no. Okay, I'm going to go over here.
Makes sense.
It totally made sense to
It
me.
entirely depends on who you're speaking to.
It's me. Me. We're speaking to me. Okay, and then this guy, you're going here, 6, here, going, but you're coming out of there, right? So you're going R. There you go. And then you're coming here, and you're going into there, so that's right. And then I can come from this height. I'll take this away, or not, if I decide. We'll see. To here, because then I can see where I need to build it. You see? You see? And then I go here, 5, 5, this guy going to straight. And then this can go away. There. So the resin is coming along there, and it's going over here, and then Jake's is like, totally, just put it here, Lumen. Can I fit it in right here? Can I just sink right here? Special sink. Oh, Nelly. Man, I was being so well behaved, getting things out of the way. I was so proud of myself. Okay. There you go, sir. It be sinking. It be sinking.
Nice.
These need to go in here so that we can craft from them. Oh, I've got a lot of coal in my pocket now. Imagine that. Okay. Wow, Jake's even went so far as to take his coal stuff away. That Jake's, he's well behaved. Okay, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how I can help. Wow, he told me to bring it in neat and tidy, and I totally brought it in neat and tidy, and then he totally redid my neat and tidy. Wow. Wow, I see how it is.
Wow.
Wow, wow, Owen Wilson, wow.
Oh, what's the odds? Let me see if I can squeeze this past here.
See, it's like this. Neat and tidy. Neat and tidy. And then your power is going down there. Okay, so, and then so why don't we go like, Why don't we bring this guy, oh, here, you, to there. And then this guy to there. That's a little tidier. Neater, tidier, okay. And then this guy also go to here. To there. And then take that away because he's kind of going through the middle of the stuff. There we go. It's a little bit neater, a little more tidy. Okay, and you are making containers. Oh, do you really want this overclocked like this?
What?
Your empty canisters?
That's the amount we need. We need to get 150 out of it.
Okay. Okay, and then you
And
need
for
me to
150,
send those to packagers. Do you know where you want me to have
There
the
needs to
packagers?
be, yeah. I have no idea where the packages are going to be. I'm just kind of like seeing
Okay.
how the rest is evolving.
Okay.
So
What are you making?
honestly, don't know.
You're making petroleum coke. That's what you're making. Totally what Jake's
Yeah, that's
needed.
the coke we need.
Okay, that's the coke. And you're very slowly making it. Okay. You make it as quickly
Yeah,
or
that's
as
the rate
slowly
it
as
needs
you
to-
want, dude.
That's the exact rate we need.
That's exactly the rate we need.
Exactly what we need. And this guy is going up. This one's not getting petroleum coke. Oh, that's because there's coal there. That's right.
Oh,
Right, so these guys are starting to produce turbo fuel now.
okay.
It's
You're
being
gonna
pumped
come
out at
out
this
this
point.
way
So at this
on
point, we need to go.
straight. Going to come out on this side so that
So
the coal or the
this is going to
plastic
go
can
to the
come out there.
packages.
Okay.
So, but the packages will. How are you going to transport it from here? The drone.
These
we can
they're
take
not
that-
being transported
that-
anywhere. This is the refuel factory, hun.
Okay, but what? So the package fuel is going to do what? Refuel
The
everybody
package,
else.
yes. This is we
Okay,
set up a
how?
whole bunch of drone ports, and those drone ports take the fuel and refuel them.
So we can set up all the drone ports here, where the sulfur one.
Sure.
So. So I'm just thinking where are we going to put it? Probably like in this little open section right here. I would
Sure.
assume.
For sure.
Okay.
And then all we do is we have these drone ports all in a row, and the packaged fuel just comes out and just keeps filling those up. And then
Okay.
once the line gets full, it can go into the sink. But that's what I do.
Okay.
So I can set those up if you want. I can just build a bunch. But I don't know what height you want it at or anything. I don't know where the turbo fuel is being made. I'm not really sure.
So this is now where I suppose our playstyles differ. So when it comes to like a drone port where like a whole bunch of drones are going to be, like how would you imagine? Like you could just put like 6 down here, then you're done. Or you can make like a cool tower that's going to go up here and then nice and high. So like, do you want to make it cool? Or do you just want to
No,
make it
I don't
functional?
want to make it cool because I want it to be open for expansion in the future. Right? I
Yeah,
want to
that-
leave
you
this
can
so
still make it cool and expanding,
but yeah, I just
but
want
it
I want
depends
it
on how much work you want to do.
I don't I mean we want this guy to be refueling, but currently this isn't refueling anything yet. But I want to change I want to take the refueling that's happening at my power. There is, if you look on the map, there is a facility off the west coast, and it is called the Rocky Desert Power Plant. And currently, that is where all my drones are being refueled at. And I keep leaching the turbo fuel out of my power
Keep sucking it
supply
off, yeah.
to feed my drone refueling. And I don't want to do that. So I've got Rocky Desert Power Plant refuel drone to Rocky Desert Silica Factory. And I'd like to change that and make that silica factory. I'd like the refuel drone coming from here, going there. And then I also have down at the aluminum factory, down where it's usually like the oil islands, down there I have silica. And I'd like to change that drone to be fed from here to refuel. And currently we have the sulfur drone, this drone right here. And I would like to, this guy right here, I would like to add the, right to this port, I would like to refuel from this station right there. And then I want to do this on straight so it's beautiful and tidy. And then that can go there. There we go. So there. Does that make sense? Or no?
No, it makes sense.
It does, okay.
I'm just asking, like, how do we want to make it look good, or do we just want to make it work?
I'm not in a massive
Because
rush.
both
So
can be true.
if you're super excited about making it look good, you can do that. But right now I don't have anything in mind.
I see.
Like I don't have a plan for it. I just want it so that it can be expanded. It has to be expandable. It has to be able to
Gotcha.
grow. I need to be able to come over here and sloop it, or, you know, up the output, so that this is the facility that is just responsible for packaging turbo fuel and keeping all of my drones fueled. That's the intention here. And it's a long ways away from everything. So, I mean, it is, you can see it from over there. If we were on the highway and we looked over here, we could possibly see it. Oh, look at, here comes your little plastic drone. Here he comes. He's dropping some plastic off. Incoming. Oh, that's the wrong lever, Kronk. Do you need me to move this? Oh, you're taking that way. Okay.
I wonder if you could take this plastic canister and just move it a little bit to the right.
Move it to
So I can get this right. Move it there, like fill that gap a little bit, because I want to do this guy nice. I want to do kind of like that. And then this one is going to come out
organization. So here,
there, in line with that.
in line with
there.
this. Okay.
Yes. Because I'm going to bring this fuel line all the way down here. Let's just see. So this is still.
Mm-hmm. But it doesn't need to do the plastic drone. The plastic drone is already getting fuel from the other location. There we go. And plastic.
Because I'm bringing the
plastic.
the turbo fuel. I'm bringing it all the way down to the packager, and the packager will need the plastic from this guy.
Yes. Yes, he does.
So
He needs the
thinking I'm probably going to
canisters.
do it right over here,
Okay.
since there's a bit of a gap here.
So we will take this up.
But maybe I'll just do this to keep them all on the same level. So we'll have them, like, I'm probably going to put the constructor on top of this platform,
Gotcha.
because we might as well. We can do like a little platform here,
Oh,
so something like that. Because the change in height makes it a little bit more interesting.
okay, he's ready.
No, I mean, like, put him, like, you can even put him on there.
Oh, you want to lift this
I'll
whole
put the constructor
packager
on.
up. Got
Yeah.
you. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Put it on there.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you were doing there. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I'll build this.
Go for it.
You do what you're doing over there, and
Yeah,
I'll do
do
the
your thing.
packager, or the
So
constructor
the
for
packager is going to
making
be,
the
because the
package.
package is going to be. Let's just see how much roof clearance do we have. Oh, we got some.
Okay, so
So just put the constructor in line with the
Shall do.
with this guy.
shall do. Alright, constructor. There we go. In line. Oh, actually, come back here just a bit, Mr. Constructor. Constructor. If I do
So
you
there's your line.
right, yeah, there, then I can totally do this guy going like this, right here, and then you can go like that, and then this guy can go like that, and then this guy can go canister, full, and full, and then your power can go right there, and then it can go to, oh, okay, that guy went away.
Not gas skew.
Let's go back here. And then to like here. And then to there. There. Tidy. And then you're doing packaged turbo fuel. And here is some empty canisters. There you go, sir. Okay. Oh, and this guy needed that to that. There we go. And then this guy, instead of doing the joint, we just go straight through. There you go, little buddy. Ah, he's filling too fast. So we're going to come to here. There you go. Oh, now you don't have power because I took that power away. So, or we, who knows? This, you can go to,
Oh, well, hold on a second.
well,
Might need more packages. Let me just double check something. All right, I need 3 packages here.
okay, these guys lost their
Double
power.
check. So we'll just line them up next to this guy.
Oh, so we need a splitter. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Splitter.
Bring it in nice and close if you can. Let's see. That's probably too close.
Yeah, I thought so, but
Need
I
on
thought
this-
you didn't
yeah.
like where I was putting it.
There, in line with that guy, and that should be fine. Gonna have to redo this pipe. It's actually gonna work out better.
Oh, and then this guy, for expandability, I like to make sure I got my other splitter in.
So we'll keep this open if you want to add 2 more packages, which will. So so it's going to be max amount of sharding. So it's going to be 50 for each packager that you add.
Okay,
So you can do another hunt. Well, let's see. Depends on how you upgrade this system. Oh, I'll come back to that in a moment. I'm just going to have a think about it.
aha.
Oh, damn it. We're into the rocks here.
Mm-hmm.
That's no good.
Yeah, I think they have to come out.
Yeah. Oh, we'll drop them down to. Okay, we're gonna have to redesign this a little bit. I suppose we can just drop them down to the regional level. I forgot about the bloody roof. It's unfortunate. So maybe we can take this ramp up back a bit.
Oh, actually,
What's up?
or I'm just to myself. I'm just thinking.
Oh,
Someday I probably will expand this. And how much do you want a minute? 75. So I can do this with tier 2 belts. There we go.
is this damn sulfur line is a little bit in the way there. I want to move it. So I wonder. Is that too close? Because we're going to need a splitter in here. That should be fine. Hold on, Lumen. I'm just thinking if you want to expand here, I just want to give you room to do so.
Okay.
That's why I'm just going to like reorganizing this a little bit.
Okay.
Is this gonna work? It's a bit tight. You know what? Let's do this. There we go.
Then the sulfur is going to here.
I think if we divert it to the side, so you
Okay,
can have
there it
room.
is. So if I just bring the
What do
sulfur
you think?
underneath, right here, yeah, I can
Yeah,
totally,
that's perfect.
yeah, totally go.
Gives you room to expand your packages at some point as well.
Exactly.
All right, when you get rid of this
Okay,
power
so
cable, things
this
is going to
guy
be in. Oh,
wants to be right
let me just
there.
run this power.
Actually, because we don't want it to clip.
Where are we drawing power from? I lost all power now.
Up top. You had it brought in up top, and then there was a pole here in the middle. Where you're putting the packagers now, there was a pole there.
Sure, I'm just redirecting it now, so it's
Yeah.
a little. How are you going to bring power to this point?
Who knows?
I'll keep it on top here, and then once you figure it out, you can just
Sounds
do
good.
with it what you want. And I'll
Sounds
have
good.
you can probably have some sort of power just switches somewhere, so you know exactly how much power this thing's putting as well. So let me just connect it here somewhere. Yeah, I'll do it right here. And then right, so it's coming right from top, and once you figure it out, you can just route it however you see fit.
Gotcha.
So we've got enough room to expand here a little bit. So I think if we put this guy here, there's at least some room to maneuver around here. So splitter.
So if I grab from you, and I bring you right to here, and then you can go to there. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Danny boy. Long time no see. What have you been up to? I never get to talk to you anymore. What kind of crazy shenanigans are you up to these days?
So I'm adding a bunch of machines in here.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need all of them right now, but you can in the future.
Gotcha.
There we go. Now we can hook these guys up.
Oh, are you not using the clean? That's okay. These guys will come out.
We can just change them.
Yeah. So I'm going
Do
to
you have the clean one?
I do.
Oh, you can Mark 2 clean, not Mark 1 clean.
I always do Mark 2. Always do Mark 2. Then it's set for future expansion. There we go. So are you getting your stuff? Totally getting its stuff. It's very happy. Green for go.
I'm
Green.
just swapping all these pipes
go.
for Mark 2s.
So these are going to be mergers. And this merger, that's a splitter. This is the merger. Going this way. Danny boy. Oh, all the things. Boating is big. So you're doing the boating now? Everything is good to go? Plus all the kids' extracurriculars and keeping up at the house and such. Oh, going on another cruise middle of next month. That's going to be amazing. Where are you going? Where are you cruising to?
Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to limit them all to 30. Well, increase them slightly to 30. Which still leaves a lot of room to expand if you need to.
Nice. This is a merger. Lumen, you need a splitter. Splitter here. Going here. To there. Okay, and so all my drone lines can go out along this way. Or Jake's wanted to do a tower or something, I don't know. But anyway, that's working.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay.
So plastic is being used. It's going in here. And this guy is getting, oh goodness gracious, look at all of this. This plastic can go in there. The boat is out and all tuned up. We're going to Ensenada, Cabo, and Mazatlan in Mexico. Nice. And okay, I prefer to do the things a little different than what you're doing.
God, show me.
So what I
Do the drone stations.
Yeah.
And then I'll wrap up this build.
Okay, so what I usually do with the drones is I do a nice little a little lift on them. So these, we will have this level there, but actually let's take this out. Okay, so, and actually this one, this could totally be where we feed from, right? There we go. And then we don't need that guy. We could do some kind of a wall there. But then our little feeders are going to be here. So I would go here. I would go to this guy, and then I would do this guy, and then I would totally do this guy going like here. Hello. Here, going along. Oh, not that way. This way. There we go. Then, I mean, this can be here for now. But what I do is I put my drones drone port. I put my drone port here like this, and then I go H, and then he goes over here. And then Ducky started doing this for me, and I really liked the way it turned out. So then we do it like this, and what I like to do is I like to leave one foundation in between the drone ports. So this one goes one over, he'll go right there. And then this is for like a little walkway. And then I do a little walkway here. Yep. And then I can, and because I'm over this way, I can just, but anyway, that's how I do it. And then the refueler, it just comes here and you do, this is taking fuel. So you do both. You do a splitter here. Oops. You do a splitter here to feed the where you're sending it to. And you also do a splitter to fuel it. There you go. And that's how you do that. And then you put these guys in here. And then you run your power and blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. So I'll put these guys in. And then this guy, you are feeding there, but then you also feed from here to, and then this is how it, and if you neaten it up there, so I don't know how you want that running. But then we just go this way. And then I'll do another one and another one and another one. But I do it on the foundations so that it is lined up with my foundations.
Yeah, just add like a whole bunch there. And
yeah, exactly.
See what it looks like.
I don't know if I might be a little limited because I might not have enough of the resources, but I'll do what I can. Okay, so then you are, yeah, I'm got to do heavy modular frames, and I don't have the screws for it. I can take them from there. Okay, so I'll just make myself a little crafting bench right here. So I'm making heavy modular frame. I've never been to Ensenada. I've never been to Cabo, but I've been to Cancun, and I've been to Mazatlan, and I've been to Puerto Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta is really cute. I'm not the biggest fan of Mazatlan. I don't really think the town is pretty, but that's just me being picky, right? Why are we going on the boat with kids? I don't think we want that. Leave the kids at home? Are they old enough to stay on their own? I don't know. I don't know if they're old enough to stay on their own. I'm pretty much done what I can craft for those now. That's our biggest problem. Is screws. I got to get the other recipe. Okay, so this guy, we can totally go H, and then you can go over, and you go here. That's exactly where he goes, and then you go page down. And that's the next drone port. And then these drones can just fly all over the map, refueling things. It's wonderful.
With this fuel, they can actually fly quite far.
Exactly.
Surprisingly far.
But my drone ports aren't powered yet. Okay, so your power is going to come from here. He's going to go right to like there. And your power is going to come from here, and he's going to go right to there. And then this guy can join to that guy. And then this guy can go totally under the ground right here. And then he can join to like that guy. And then these are powered. Okay? And then what we say is, this is what do we even call him? We call him Rocky Desert refuel drone, and then he's to Rocky Desert sulfur. What are you called? This one. No, he's fueling up here. I don't need that one. It was, we would like to refuel to the, so, oh, I have to go and take those off first. Wait a minute. I have to go take those off. So let me grab my jetpack. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, we're going over here and we're going to swap these guys out. We are back into cruising then. We cruise kidless. Yes. We're back into cruising. Just kids had to get picked up. Okay, so we know I will continue to fuel the trucks up from these truck stations here, but I will take the refuel drones out from over there. So this refuel station, he wants to get it from where Jake's is currently working. So I'm going to take one of those. So this guy, you're not going to go this way. You're going to go refuel Silica Factory. Oh, and I don't have him. So I'm going to take this off. Can I take this off? Selected. No port. Okay. And this one, no port. Okay, we took that out. So the drone is back. Excellent. So now he's going to go from the, okay, and I got to go up here and take the other one off, and then I can go to the, I can, yeah, I'll build my car. Transport. The worst part about when somebody else comes to join your world is having to actually enunciate what you're doing. It's just, I'm doing...
Having to verbalize.
Yeah, I have to verbalize what I'm saying. It's like, no, I just understand what I'm thinking. So I got drone ports over here bringing silica over. And we no longer need to refuel it from there. We need to refuel it from the new spot. So it's going to be great. And then I get to take my refuel ports out of the power plant. The kids opted for camping trips, Dad's fishing trip up in the Boundary Waters. Camping trips. Kids want to go camping. Can you blame them? When you're a kid, camping is fun. Camping is s'mores and hot dogs and all that good stuff. Camping is not fun when you're an adult. Unless you're going in a fifth wheel or like a fancy thing. I don't do sleeping on the ground anymore. I'm too old for that. I have arthritis. It hurts. Okay, so this drone here, see, these drones, they need to know. No, I need to change your route. Now this is the refuel drone, right? No, that's the silica drone. Oh, did I even hook you up? Are you getting? No, he doesn't power from here. Oh, these guys don't power from here. Oh, But where are you? Where are you going? You're going to home. So you're getting fuel on the other end. You have no way to get fuel. But that's the one I just did. That one. Okay, so I just did that one, but this one, he needs a refuel. Why don't I just bring refuel here? One drone to come here to refuel them all. Right? One drone to refuel them all. And I can't even make this because I don't have the goodies. So I don't know where you're getting your fuel from. Now, I do know where you're getting your fuel from, but I don't know where you're getting your fuel from. Grassy coast, load aluminum casings and sheets. Where are you fueling up? Because this is just going to the mall. So I am going to have to bring a port in here. Can I? Here we are. I need to make heavy modular frames. I can only make 8 because I'm shy of stuff. And I need to make the thingies. The radio control units. Why can't Jake's just read? Why? Exactly, Redwood. Just listen.
Why can't I do what?
Listen to what I'm thinking, not what I'm saying. I tell Ducky that
Listen
all
to
the
what I'm
time.
thinking.
Listen to my thoughts. Don't listen to what I'm saying. That is never the way to go. Never listen to what I'm saying. Radio control units. We're gonna make a bunch of those. Skill issue. Exactly, Sphere 2. It's a skill issue, not my problem. That's a Jake skill issue. Crafting. Slowly crafting. So slowly crafting. Wow. Jake's the next thing I need before anything else, before computers or crystal oscillators or anything, is I need the heavy duty frames. Heavy modular frames.
Oh, yeah?
I can't handle it, man. I can't handle it. It's driving me nuts. I hear the ting 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 of crafting in my sleep sometimes. That's why you got to turn the volume off, Redwood. You can change the volume of hand crafting. She also needs you at your best. And I need you here tomorrow, doing a good job. But Jake's is like, no, I have to do my own thing tomorrow. And I'm like, wow, selfish.
Fine, be like that, huh?
It's quite shocking, really. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go like this. We're going to go to production. We're going to go to a constructor. And then we're going to go to this constructor. Oh, let's put this back on. Sorry, my bad. To this constructor, let's do a... organization. We're going to do this. You can connect to that guy right there. So now you got some power. And you are going to... Oh. We're just going to do that. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to get first of all, we're going to get this guy. And then we are going to go here. You can go back in there now. And then we're going to get there. Okay, this guy is going to make some, and I don't even care if this, because this is just temporary. So it's just going to come, and then we're going to have screws coming here so that I can use these to make my stupid heavy modular frames. Okay, like that. And it's just going to endlessly make them for me. Thank you. And then we're going to be able to just grab them from here. And then I don't have to handcraft the stupid things. Then I can just go over here and I can just make these. There. That's how we're going to do it. Much better. And then while I'm waiting for those to make some, we're going to be making the, what was the other thing we needed? The radio control units, these. We're just going to craft these. Totally, hydrate, okay. Jakes, did you get dinner?
I am about to go and get it. I just want to wrap this last bit up. So come over to the rocket fuel area again.
Oh my
You
gosh.
have a moment.
Okay. Okay, do I have enough of this so I can put my refuel drone in? This guy will be getting fuel. I don't need to worry about him. But this guy does not currently have fuel. Right? So I have to set this up so he has fuel. Okay, so this, I'm going to call this my Grassy Coast refuel for aluminum load to mall. I don't even know if that makes sense, but I know that I need to do these Grassy Coast refuels, need to have drones coming in. Grassy Coast refuel unload for aluminum load to mall. There we go. That's this port. And then we'll be coming from where Jake's is at. And then what we need to do is we need to say, okay, when the fuel comes from here, it is going to go from here to here, because this guy currently doesn't have fuel. So I will grab packaged turbo fuel. Jakes wants me to go see him. So we're going to have to do that at some point. So that, and you need power. You're going to power to here. And then this line can go to here. So then he has power. Okay, and then he doesn't have a pickup point, but we can do the pickup when we get over where Jake's is at. Right? To silica factory, to sulfur. So this is going to be for the aluminum. And I don't have a refuel drone for that yet. Okay, so we can set that up over there. Now, yes, that's for, and you're making me screws. And then I'm going to go here. Can I do this? Yes, I can. And then this guy will load up screws into the dimensional depot so I have them. Okay, Jake said, come see me when you get a second. First of all, before I do that, Jake's, I have to go take those refuel drones off of the power plant here so I can get things set up. Jake, do that. Jake, eat lunch. Jake, don't leave. Exactly. Well, he a long time ago, he said he wanted to get some food or coffee or something. And I was like, uh-oh.
I know, I got it.
Oh, you got
I
coffee.
did get it.
All right. I was worried that I made it so you didn't get to get your stuff.
No, no. Okay, why are these guys not stringing?
Oh. Oh, our little drones are going. I need portals that will quickly get me to these locations. Because I'm a very busy person. I don't have time for what I'm currently doing. This is not conducive to me getting stuff done the way I want to get stuff done. I'm just saying. And I can't create my little drone things because I don't have the goodies. So I think next week Jakes wants to come and build some factories from scratch with us and show us how to design as we're building instead of leaving my float. He doesn't. Apparently, Jakes isn't fond of my floating factories. I don't understand that.
No.
Like what's with that? I think they're
I'm
beautiful.
not aware of this magic concrete that you have that just floats by itself.
It just floats, man. It floats.
I didn't get that
I
memo.
couldn't do it because when I was building my road, I was constantly out of the resources that I would need to not float things. I had no concrete. I had no steel stuff. Like I just didn't have enough for what I was doing. Okay, so this guy is now, he's not going anywhere, correct? He has no destination. So I'm going to take this out. I get to take him out. And then I totally get to take this away, and this away, and this away. Because this is where I was going to do this, but now we're doing it where we are. Where Jakes and I are currently making stuff. That's where this is now going. So, our trucks are still being fueled from here, but that means I don't have to keep adding in more of these. Because that was getting to be an issue. That was getting to be a real issue. All right? All right. So, those are happily doing their things. Where is my car? My car is here. Okay. So, I'm going into my car. And now, I have to get as far as possible towards Jake's that I can. As close to Jake's as possible. Which I think is going on the backside there. Well, I mean, this isn't, I mean, I see Jake's over there. I see that light. We'll go along here. Right? Right? And then I have some stuff here. I have, okay, and I have a, oh, you can go in there. Where did the miner come from? I don't know. These can go in here. These can go in here. I have a lot of fuel. Okay, now I need this guy. And we need to go. Yes, hostility. Much hostility. I'm too far for you. Oh. And then, of course, I totally wrecked my Tigger jump. Okay, so I know that this one can go to... This one can go refuel drone to Rocky Desert Sulfur. Oh. Really? No. Sulfur gets fueled right here. This is the sulfur drone right here. He is getting fueled. He doesn't need fuel here. Oh, Jake's is doing little thingies. Okay, so he doesn't need this fuel. So this guy can actually go to, he can go to our silica one. So first of all, it's the grassy coast. Grassy coast. Load aluminum casing and sheets. Refuel, unload. This is where it's going. This is your destination. I can't find it. I don't understand where it went.
What went?
There. That's the one. What the heck? What? This port. Refuel drone to. Can I not get in there to. Refuel drone to. Aluminum. No, that doesn't work. Mall. And this is supposed to be refuel. Okay, so this port, no, yes. This guy, and then this port. There you go. And do you have a drone? Do you have a drone? No drone. So we'll build a drone. Okay, and then this one can be for the silica. Okay, so this port is, you're going to go to Gold Coast, unload silica to aluminum. Plastic unload, turbo fuel, refuel. Where's my refuel? It's not Gold Coast, it's Rocky Desert refuel. Rocky Desert refuel drone to, I named that wrong. I went and named that. Oh no. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And this guy is going to be renamed. This is Rocky Desert refuel drone. Unload. Well, it's unloading. Outgoing, yes, outgoing. Unload at Rocky Desert Silica Factory. Right? This port is going to that guy. No port, this port. Is that correct?
What you doing?
I have no freaking clue, dude. I'm getting so confused on what my naming structure is and everything. What are you doing? You're going to show me. You show me what you want to show me so you can go do what you got to do.
Doesn't this look a little bit better? More aesthetically?
Sure.
Like actual walkways, lights, no floating platforms, for instance.
I don't really want the lights.
Oh, like you can delete the lights if you like.
Yeah.
I was just trying to, because when it was earlier, it was quite dark in here. Unless you put your light on,
Okay.
you can't really navigate without your light.
Okay.
So
I
was going
guess-
to do other lights, but that it just again, like I say, like if this was in my world,
Yeah.
like I would be I would be adding like different kind of lights and stuff in here as well.
Okay.
But this is just a quicker solution right now, the big ones.
Uh-huh.
But you could change them if you
Yep.
like.
Yeah. Okay.
You can remove them entirely if you want.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
But don't you think like obviously for me, this is my priority is doing aesthetic stuff.
Well, aesthetic stuff is totally
but-
totally just a personal preference, right?
No,
Like there's
absolutely,
no
that's why I'm
right or
asking.
wrong. It's just sort of like if you so I mean, I like it. I probably would have done it a little differently, but it doesn't mean that this doesn't look good.
For instance. No, I'm saying this is what if this was my world, this is something like this is like I would still be doing a lot of work here. But this is kind of what I was going for, kind of like a more of like industrial look at all the walkways and things.
Yeah.
So, but I've got like rules in my world that I set out that dictate how I build my stuff. For instance, like you should be able to service in air quotes any machine by walking to it without having to jump and slide
Yeah.
on things. For instance.
Yeah, I remember you talking about
but
that when we did the tour of your world.
and then I have like a little office and things like that.
Yeah.
That's the criteria I attach to for myself that
Yeah.
makes it interesting for me.
Oh, that's
But
there.
what I'm trying to show here is because it took me a little bit of time to get it to look like this. And my question is always to people who don't play like this, like, do they think this is not like, I know this is your style, but is it not worth it spending the extra time? For me, obviously it is, but that's a answer everybody has to answer themselves. Is it
Yeah.
worth
I
the
think
time?
my concern when you come to play with me, my concern is that my world is turning to look like your world. And I want to make sure that my world looks like my world. And that's my only concern when you're decorating and stuff for me
No, that's fine.
is just that I don't want people to come and hang out and watch me here and then go to your channel and just say, oh, well, Lumen just has everything that Jake's has. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I have to
Mine
somehow
is like this times 100.
well, yeah, no, I know what you mean, but I just don't want to just rip you off. I want to come and make stuff as well. And so I guess, I mean, I would like to do a build with you where we're doing the design work, where like you sort of did this. And this makes sense to me because this is a very industrial area. It's not an enclosed. It's not like the mall. It shouldn't be quote unquote finished like the mall and look indoor. It should be like a very outdoor looking build. But I just want to make sure that it still looks like me. And that it's not just a copycat of different things that you've built. Yeah. So that's just something I have to work on. And then this was only here so that I could get these built, so that I could build this guy.
The one thing I wanted to show you, if you come stand here where I'm currently at, right here, this is something I'm working on as well.
I don't know where you are. There you are.
I've just been I'm right above my ping.
I know, but I'm not always looking at the ping. So when you ping, it doesn't always help. Okay, I see you. Go.
So looking at this label right here, so this is one thing I'm trying to work on is to do asymmetrical builds.
Okay.
Or so less symmetrical.
Okay.
So by that is like if you make like a round section here, now on the other side of the building you need to make the same round section there. Like that's what my mind used to do. Or that's what I default to.
Yeah, no,
is
I don't have
symmetrical
that.
builds. So if it's square on this side, it has to be square on this side.
Yeah.
So all my buildings, if you look at it from a different point of view, it will look like a mirror image of itself.
Yeah.
And that's easy to build in the sense of making your logistics work and in the layout, all that kind of thing. But it makes for less of an interesting build.
Yep.
And this is why, like this one, you can see there's like different levels. There's a level, there's a level, there's a level, there's a level. It's all like different levels. And I think that progression of different elevations makes the builds more interesting.
So
it also forces you to build differently.
I'm just gonna help you out here with a thought process. When you're streaming and you have people joining your stream, you will have people actually raging at you in chat if you don't do it symmetrical. They'll be in all caps freaking out saying, my OCD, oh, you can't do it like that. And they'll totally freak out. So when you're building offline and then you just upload it to YouTube and it's done, people will accept it. But if you build it live and people are watching you build it and design it, they will freak out at you if it's not symmetrical. So I like asymmetrical.
You're on the wrong stream, my man.
But it can be a little disconcerting, and it can be a little stressful, especially when you turn around and you say to chat, okay, what would you like me to build? And you're trying to get chat interaction. So it's a little different when you're streaming
it's a different
live.
priority.
It's a different priority for sure. So that's just something that, so a lot of my builds do tend to be mirrored. And that is because a lot of times chat gets very stressed. There are a lot of people in chat that have a lot of like OCD stuff
You see,
that they get really
no,
bent
I
out
get it.
about. So, but now on these, when you go
would love
larger,
to-
it could kind of work, but you will get that. So that's a difference between just building
thing
for
is, I'll
yourself.
challenge that statement because that's people staying in their comfort zone. But for me, that I've discovered over building the stuff now, the thing that I'm planning for my next playthrough is going to make my current stuff look amateur in comparison. And one of the things that I realized from a design point of view, if you want to make something that looks objectively good, from like purely design, not what pleases you or what not. It's like if you analyze it from a design point of view, it would be it would be something that is good or considered good. Is doing things asymmetrically is one of those things that makes the build look more interesting. And yeah, some people will freak out, but people will freak out if you say you like orange because a bunch of people like red.
They do.
And then you say, okay, well, I kind of like red, orange, and like people like,
They
no,
do.
what about the blue,
I'm just
orange
saying,
one?
it's just something
And
to
it's like all
consider
over the
when you're
place.
building live versus when you're building on your own is how you're going to approach it. But it really doesn't matter because I
suppose
haven't even
also-
got a design thing going yet. So it just doesn't matter. I built them all. I did some aesthetic stuff with them all. We got the roads going. We did some aesthetic stuff with the roads. I have to go back and add some stuff in on some of the factories that I've got going, but I really wanted to get some infrastructure running and up and going. And even now, I've got some delays in things happening because I don't have fuel going to those places. So I've got some
that's one less
issues
thing
with
to worry
stuff.
about.
Like I don't have anything going into dimensional depots currently, pretty much, if it's not going to the mall. So, there's some stuff that I need to do, but currently I'm struggling because I don't have a heavy modular frame factory and I keep having to handcraft so I can get my stupid drone ports up and running so that I can get my drones going to the mall so I can get stuff coming. Like it's just one thing and another. But I guess basically is just for me, when I'm playing Satisfactory, I struggle a lot to balance between doing something aesthetically and trying to make sure that my infrastructure is still running and I'm still producing what I need to produce to do what I want to do. And so then I'm struggling to get that sort of sorted. And I feel like I don't have time right now because things aren't working the way I want them to work. And when I start building something, all I'm doing is going back and rebuilding what I already built. Like I spent a week rebuilding my highways because we changed the highways and then I had to rebuild them. Do you know what I'm saying? So at some point I'm like, well, I just actually want to get something done. And I haven't really had a chance to think about that because I just got so much stuff on my mind. And you play differently than I do. You design first.
That's what I was about to note is mine. For me, progress for you is I need to do this like a checklist. Now, 50% of my checklist, sometimes maybe more, is the aesthetic side of it. Like it's not done until the aesthetics is done as well. That's considered incomplete for me, in my playstyle.
And I'm just saying,
then,
for me, I don't do it that way. So
no, that's just how different people approach. Like you have to focus on streaming side of things.
I
For
do.
me, I have to focus on what my audience like, and they like the way that I design because that's why they're there. That's why I built them up.
And then also, like I don't even know. Like a lot of times, I think people. Oh, this stupid bean. A lot of times, I think people don't even care because I think there's some folks who watch and spend a lot of time watching the stream and a lot of times waiting for stuff to happen. But I think for the most part, people are not just sitting there waiting for stuff to happen. So, and now this bird is up here. Anyway, so yes, thank you for making some aesthetics stuff happen over here. And that's cool. And I don't, and I like the way it turned out. I don't have a problem with that. But it's not something I would have prioritized, just for me. And yes, I do think it looks
Yeah, that's
nice,
fair.
but right now, I mean, I just wanted to get
That's also why
I just wanted to get some
my
refuel stuff
progress on
going.
my games are a lot slower because of the aesthetic nature of it.
Yeah.
That's how you have to. That's just something you just have to accept that your progress is going to be a lot slower.
Well,
But also, I measure progress also differently, which is like I say, that's kind of interesting.
yeah, I don't even know for me all the time if I'm just kind of burnt out and I can't like one thing I noticed that you're a little bit better at doing than I do is you'll be like, okay, I'm designing this, and then you'll be like, okay, we're gonna leave playing around in the blueprint designer. And I always seem to not register that, and I keep going until I'm at a point where I'm like frustrated. And I'm
That
not good
yeah,
at
you need to
recognizing
balance it
that about
out.
myself.
Because the thing is that the blueprint maker, especially on stream, is it it's intense
Yeah.
because it can get tiring because you want to get it right, and now also
Yeah.
got people watching you as you're trying to get it right. But at some point, you also just need to be like, oh, I'm gonna take a break and just think else a little bit.
The
And just
factory
for
must
those who
grow.
aren't interested, and for those who are interested in the blueprint maker that much, then you kind of give them a little bit something to do, and you can
Yeah.
relax your brain a little bit, drive around, find some spheres or whatever the case might be, shoot some logs, and then you come back to it, and then you're a little bit fresh, and you might even make progress faster or do it better.
Yeah. It seems like every time at this point in the game, every time I go to do something, there's just a million moving parts involved in it, and it just takes a while. So I
I
think,
think maybe one thing
mm,
that, and you can tell me if this is a correct assessment, and I'm gonna kind of like sign off with this one, is if I have to guess, like you've got a checklist of stuff that you need to do, and you add more than you check off for each session, and that list just becomes more and more daunting, and it seems like progress is less because the list is bigger. It's always bigger, and sometimes it becomes exponentially bigger than the progress. Wherefore, if you would like, now this is me. This is our typical man thought. Like this is how you fix it. But if you
um,
could take the advice from somebody with a different perspective and then use what you can and then disregard the rest, I would say my suggestion would be stop adding to the list and start checking off until the list is done, and then add a bunch of stuff, and then stop adding and then check everything off, and then and just keep doing that constantly instead of the
well,
list just keep growing and growing and growing.
that's if that's my priority. If that's not my priority, then
That's
I just
that's
carry
your
on.
progress, isn't it? Your list. That's your progress. That's your prioritizing. That's what you prioritize.
Maybe.
But I was saying instead of adding more things to your list that you prioritize, when it comes to like the playing the game, my suggestion would be is don't stop adding things until you've either completed like 90% or at least or all of it, I would say, or at least most of it, and then start adding to the list. Like because you keep like every time you get a little stressed, it's like, oh, I need to get heavy modular frames now. Need to go
Well,
clean it out instead of having a factory because I need to build that factory, but I
and
also need to do this and this and
it's
this.
stressful
That's just
too.
my thought. Yeah.
Well, it's stressful too because I'm trying to accommodate your play style when you come and play with me, and I'm trying to respond to how you want to do it and how you want to lay it out and what you're asking for and what your decisions are, plus what I'm trying to think about, plus responding to anything that chat's saying and the things that I kind of have in my mind or things that occur to me as I'm going, and then I can't really put a pin in it. So it's just a lot of things. When
Yeah,
I'm on
sure.
my own, it's a little different because I only have my thoughts and whatever chat is coming at me with, but I don't have somebody else verbalizing. And so
Are you
even
saying
though
you have
you
to
make
verbalize
suggestions,
your thoughts?
yeah, and even though you make a suggestion, I still have to take it and consider it and think about why it does or doesn't feel right. And even though sometimes that's really good, sometimes it's also stressful, right? Just because it's a different perspective, and then I have to reorganize my thoughts and try to figure out how I want to incorporate that different thing in. Even though it's good, even though it's helpful, it can still be stressful just because I have to reprocess all my thoughts again. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I have definitely
Yeah, I do.
noticed that when you and I are building together, you have a different way of approaching building.
Oh
So,
yeah, absolutely.
you
Different,
know,
very
and
different.
it's the same thing as like when I played with Kalijah, or so I got really spoiled when I played with Ducky because Ducky just did everything my way. Like he almost never said to me, "Hey, Lumen, have you ever thought of it?" We just did it the way I was doing it, the way I was thinking. There was never any interruption in my thought process. But when I play with Kalijah, she's streaming to people and she's got people giving her input and she's got a way she wants to approach it. But Ducky was always like, I am just here supporting you, Lumen. Do what you want to do. And even if I asked him, Ducky was like, it's up to you. It's your stream. How do you want to do it? Yeah. So I got really spoiled and really used to just having it go 100% the way I wanted it to go without any interruption in my thought process. So I do find that I have a tendency to get stressed just because I have to absorb another viewpoint and try to figure out, do I like it? Does it go with what I want to do?
Do I want it? Yeah.
Do I want it? But also sometimes I might like what you're doing. I might like the thought process that you're coming up to, but I didn't have a chance to think of it yet. I'm still coming there. And maybe I wanted that chance or that opportunity to visualize that for myself and grow it from there. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So sometimes you're coming up with stuff and you're saying, hey, we could do this and we could do that. And I might have done that slightly different than what you've done, but I might have done it myself if I wasn't doing these other things first and had a chance to get there. So sometimes
you find that you would prefer to rather come up with a suggestion yourself, because
sometimes, but sometimes not. Like, I mean, you've done.
I try to give you a choice always, because I know this is obviously your stream.
You've had so much more time to design things, and you're so much more creative with it. And I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to take advantage of some of your creativity. And if we just do it the way I do it, that creativity doesn't happen, and I don't have the joy of having. You heard that. You were always so supportive, Ducky. I miss you. Hey. American long weekend coming up. We might play. Hey, Ducky, do you hear that? Do you hear that? Anyway, so Jakes, that's kind of a little bit where I'm at. Is like I am trying to balance.
Yes, Lumen.
Accepting your creativity style and input with having an opportunity to say, okay, like I don't want to miss out on it, but at the same time, I want to be sure that it's not just Jake's aesthetics. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
So I'm trying to do that. You heard, yes. Okay, Ducky, we'll take that offline. But I also put in a little storage container here for extras of this. Because
for the
fuel, because then that'll allow us to figure out when it's. Well, I just dumped a whole bunch in there because I had it.
Don't you want to add a dimensional here, because there seems to be a lot of excess, especially now.
We can definitely add in a dimensional, but it won't go in there. But what I would probably want to do is I probably want to add a sink in. So back in here, back in this location here, I probably want to put a smart splitter. I should have put this out a little bit. And I should have put a smart splitter in here so that when it backs up, I know that I can do an overflow into a sink. Is probably what I want to do.
Oh, okay.
So that this kind of keeps going. But I'll add that.
Do you actively work for coupons?
Yeah, I want to keep.
Like
I want to keep. In the past, I haven't done the coupons, and I've just sort of let the builds back up. But I think going forward, I would prefer to have the build set up that each build has a chance to sync if stuff is getting full. And I would like it to sync. So I used to always just, okay, I'm going to send everything to the mall. And anything that overflows at the mall, I'll sync it. But then I realized that all I've done is bottleneck everything. So I wound up at a point where my mall could not handle the incoming capacity.
Especially high volume items like screws and concrete and silica and things like that.
And I've decided, for me, a best practice is to have a place to sync at each factory so that each factory can say, I'm shipping out, but my shipping out container is full. And so now
I'm shipping out as much as I can, the rest will be sunk.
And the rest needs to get sunk. And then that way I can continue. Yeah. And then I can continue to build up my coupons, and I can take those coupons and I can buy some nice statues to go in some decoration areas and stuff like that.
See, that's why with my current build, when it comes to like, that's why for me to do 100x space available parts, it's not going to be a major issue. In fact, it's probably going to be not going to be much different from what I'm doing right now, because I can almost buy two, what's the final stage? I've got like 1,700 tickets, but that's also because every factory has got its own sink, and then everything also goes to the mall, which also has a sink. So I'm
Yeah.
just constantly sinking parts 24/7. So I don't think, yeah, I think I'm actually going to be perfectly fine when it comes to 100x. I'm quite looking forward to it, in fact. I don't even
Me,
see it as a challenge.
to me, that just doesn't see, and I look at that and I'm just like, that just sounds absolutely terrible. Oh, is this
Yeah,
a
but
smart
this
splitter?
is,
No, that's a conveyor splitter. I look
but
at
the
that and
difference
I
is
just
your
get
variety. I focus on this right now. This is my only
you.
focus.
Yeah, like if you and I've thought about that a little bit for folks that are folks that play Satisfactory mainly. I know there's a thing where you're like, I need to keep I need to keep making content, right? And so I need to add more things. I kind of get, I mean, I used to get like that with 7 Days to Die for sure. But also I'm kind of like, I can't just keep buying games. So some of my games I do want to add some stuff into for sure.
Yeah.
Package turbo fuel, and then we can do overflow over this way, and then I can totally do a sink there. And now I've allowed myself an opportunity for a sink. So I can
The
take
thing
this
is, at the
guy-
moment, Satisfactory is obviously my main goal or my main
Exactly.
focus.
Yeah.
And the idea is to expand at some point, but I still feel that like I'm still trying to cement my position. And then I'll slowly start expanding to different things. I've got a couple ideas
Yeah.
that I'm working on. But yeah, at the moment, I just want to keep pushing what works, which is satisfactory for me. And I enjoy it. And I still feel like
Is-
I've got a lot to offer. and a
Dude,
lot
as
to
long
learn.
as you're still having fun with it, then keep playing
Oh,
it.
hell yeah.
Because you'll get to a point where you're gonna be like, oh, I don't really have anything else I want to do with that. So then at that point, then move on to other games. But yeah, you gotta make it so that I could have just made this a smart splitter. I don't need to split there and then split there. Why'd I do that? Why didn't you guys tell me I was being silly? I don't understand why chat didn't help me with that. Anyway, we'll put the smart splitter in here. We do a
Yeah,
smart
'cause
splitter.
I gotta make some dinner and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly.
And maybe I'll see you next week. I'm not sure. Not sure what my rest of the week's gonna look like.
Okay.
But I know it's gonna be a little bit busier than normal.
Well, if you get a chance to come back and we'll do some design stuff, we can maybe do that. And then if not, don't worry about it.
Sure.
I got stuff to keep me busy. And now that the mall is
You got
sort of
plenty.
sorted, I am good to go.
Yeah, you just need to wrap a wall around it, and that thing's pretty much done.
Yeah, I'm going to take this off.
And I think how much you can probably expand another 5 or 8 pots.
Oh, I see
Like
what
how
you
much
did.
room is in that mall?
Huh? Who? What? I can expand who?
I
What?
wonder how much room is still in that mall.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll do that so there's a
Okay.
little bit less poking down there. Oh, that's exactly what you did. Okay. This guy. Okay,
Yeah, that was
Jake's
a bit
is
of a
like,
tricky
I'm
one. I didn't
done.
want it to. Yeah, I didn't want it to flicker too much. Because I made it so it fits nice, but then I was like, oh, that's a lot of Z fighting. I should
Oh.
have actually used that trick, that thing I loaded for you.
Here. Is that?
Anyways.
Oh, that's what you're saying. That's a lot of Z fighting. I got to.
If you nudge it, actually, you know what? Place it down because I'm out of the game watching the stream now.
Okay.
Place it down. I'll put that other blueprint on top of it, and you can then, if you want to get rid of
Let
the
me
Z-fighting.
just set this up so it's working, and then I can do that. This
Yeah,
guy
but that-
is packaged turbo fuel and packaged turbo fuel. So those guys, and then this is my overflow. Okay, so then these guys are getting packaged turbo fuel, and then this, and we'll just use this one. And then you can sink. We got another 3 coupons waiting for us. There you go. So now this is where it goes. Yes, excellent. And I do want a full stack in my pocket for burning this guy. Okay, now you want me to put down a... So the blueprint is where?
It's
In
to wherever
aesthetics?
you put the other one. I think so.
What is it called?
It's called Nudge something. You Nudge. I think it's called You Nudge. Try to search it, perhaps. I struggle to find it, so I
Where
search
the
it. That's why
search?
I found it.
Nudge. You nudge. Oh, you know where I put that? I put it in the mall.
No idea.
I
Oh,
I totally put it down in the mall.
yeah, there you go.
I'll take that out.
So
It's right here,
just place that on top of the
and it shouldn't be.
Z fighting.
Let me. Oh, I'll do that
Oh, you
later.
want to move?
I gotta move. Okay, put this on top of where it's Z fighting.
Yeah.
It's there.
Okay. Now take a catwalk and just snap it to the top one. Just make sure it's snapped to the top one. And then if you then nudge that catwalk into wherever the position is supposed to be, it will be slightly higher.
Okay,
than,
when I'm snapping it to the top one, which is this snapping it to the top one?
The tippy top. The tippy top.
Oh, here.
I'm watching your stream, so there's a bit of a delay.
Yeah, I'll wait the 30 seconds.
Okay, yeah, just snap it to the top, and then now nudge it to where it was Z-fighting, and it shouldn't Z-fight anymore. Because it's actually now slightly higher.
Oh,
That's
Lumen.
what that little thing does.
There you go. Okay, so now I'm... Oh, dag nabbit!
So I think you can actually see it like
I can.
It's sticking out a little bit.
It is.
Yeah.
You can totally see. There. Nope.
And then it shouldn't Z-fight because it's strictly speaking higher.
There you go.
That's what that little thing does.
That's what it does.
That's all it's going to be.
We nailed it. And now we've got all this fuel. And then that way,
It's
when a
not
drone
that,
comes,
it's
it'll...
not that much
quickly fill.
higher. Yeah.
It's not... No, you can't even tell.
Yeah, it's just a smidge.
Dude, you can't even tell. Like, look at
Yeah,
that.
that's why I wanted to give it to you, because it's so convenient to do.
It's nice and clean.
There's other methods to do it, but that thing is just basically skips all the methods because now it's a blueprint of the method that I usually use. Which
Got you.
is, a bit more of a manual thing, but
Okay.
there you go.
So we
Nice one.
have a nice build that's cleaned up and finished, and we are going to be sending these little drones out to refuel stuff. So now I have to figure out where they're going. And you have to go and make supper. Thank you very much for spending so much of your day helping me, first of all, redo the mall. So now it's all nice up and running and things are super speedy. And the belts are looping. The display is looping.
Yeah.
And
Mall's looking good.
and also for helping me build this facility here so that we can always have things refueling. So we got some packaged turbo fuel, nicely designed, ready to go, that we can see from the road, and we can totally get this sorted. It's wonderful. The factory must grow. We have grown the factory. Enjoy your dinner, sweetheart. Thank you for your help. And if we don't see you next week, I hope next week is good. I hope you you get all kinds of good, exciting things done.
I'll be lurking.
All right, hun. Have a good night.
All right, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so this is the facility for, and then I can come along here and, oh, you know what I do have to do? I have to put this one guy in so that when you come down the ladder, you actually have somewhere to land. Do you know what I'm saying? There's a ladder there. Although the way it's currently set, if you go down the ladder, you don't go anywhere. So you come down the ladder and you go nowhere. Well, just to here, I guess. And then you go, okay, now I'm on the inside. And I go up the ladder, and now I'm on the outside. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. I guess what would make sense if we were doing it like this, and then Jake's was doing these here, we would go like this, and I'll extend this along to there. To there now. Okay, that's beautiful. And then we've got a way to not fall off the edge. But then also, what was I about to do? Shoot, I just had a thought. Now it's gone. Nice work, dude. All very lecky. I don't know what lecky is, but good, I think. What was I about to do, you guys? Oh, crap. What was in my mind? Something was on my mind. I don't remember what I was doing now. I'm sadness. I don't know what I was working on. Does anybody know what I was working on? I don't know. I don't know what I was working on. I looked at that and I was like, I got to do this, XYZ, and now it's totally gone. Anyway, I do need to get I need to find out if these are refueling. So you are saying, I don't know, you're saying something. Are you working? How will I tell if he's working? Like, I would see the drone come. This little drone is sitting here. Why are you not going? You're not going because it's docked. No destination. This is wrong. This is a refuel drone to Rocky Desert refuel drone. These are all going to be Rocky Desert refuel drones. That doesn't work. Okay, what am I going to do for my naming convention here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you guys, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Refuel drone. And then, oh, I did do one that sort of made sense. At Rocky Desert Silica Factory. So this is, oh, okay, so if I copy this, copy that, and then I come over here and I paste it, but it's not there. Refuel drone, unload at, it's unloading at, it's loading here. Rocky Desert refuel drone load. It would be load to grassy coast aluminum factory, right? Grassy Coast refuel unload for aluminum load to mall. This port. So now you have a destination, buddy? Are you going to go? Are you going to like me now? Take off. Yes. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, I am going to start, I'm going to start a list here. So I'm going to go private notes quick-wire, does not go to mall currently. Okay? And then my other note is going to be, I have refuel for aluminum drone, right? Refuel for aluminum drone. And we've got the refuel set for the silica drone, right? Refuel for silica drone. Okay, and this is done. Done. And then I have a spare drone that we can set up to go somewhere. And I can't remember where he should go, is the problem. Is this guy working? No drone. Okay, so this is actually, I did this wrong. This is actually loading to Rocky Desert Silica Factory. There, we're unloading there. Okay? Okay. And then I got to go fix that up. This is very bright. Let's take this to like 30%. Because 40% seems to be just, oh, can I do that? Can I do 30%? That's better. I think that's better. It's just a little too bright, even at 40%. It's just bleaching everything out. And I don't like the look of that. 30%. I probably wouldn't put the lights in, but Jake's felt that was very important. He likes stuff to be lit. One of the things Jake's does is he makes it so everything is lit, even if your character doesn't have your lights on. And I usually run around with my lights on, so I don't usually worry about it a whole lot. Anyway, it's still really bleaching stuff out. But we're going to have to call that good. Okay, So I have an extra drone here that I currently am not using. And I think I'm going to call it unused so that when I'm somewhere else, I know I can put it in. Does that make sense? So if I go here, you are Rocky Desert refuel load. It's Rocky Desert. This is the loading side. Refuel drone load. Refuel drone load. It's refuel drone load. And then how are you going? And then it's loading at, and then loading at no destination set. So I know that it's available because I can set this on the other end. So now it's ready and it's good to go, but he also doesn't have a drone, right? No drone. So I'm going to place the drone down so that when I go, the drone is already here. Do you know what I'm saying? So if I put this here, then the drone is available and he's good to go. And when I need it, it's up and running and it's already being fueled. And then I know I need to add another one in. So refuel, oops, I keep doing the wrong thing. Tab, and then I can go over here and then I have spare drone ready to assign. Okay, that makes kind of sense to me. Sort of, a little bit, I think, maybe. All right, now I think I'm done here because this guy is getting fuel here. He's happy and he's already full and your plastic is full. So what, oh, and why are you sitting here? Because you can't unload. No drone, I see the drone right there. Drone status, no drone, the drone is right there. Are you just saying there's no drone currently sitting here? I mean, I don't know. I might be making too many drones. I don't know. Okay, this guy is totally working. Why are these guys overset? Because currently I'm not making the stuff to support him. I'm not sure why we have these maxed out. I think Jake's was maxing them out because that's how much fuel he was producing. So you're making diluted fuel. Okay, I'm just going to follow along and see what's happening here. And you're plumbing up. Oh, and this is for this. Okay, excellent. Yep, yep. So then you're making the turbo fuel. Hold it. Oh, you get both. Oh, so it's being split. So this guy, you are not getting enough crude oil? This guy is getting enough crude oil. Oh, Jake's uses small pipes. We don't use small pipes. We use only big pipes. So let's go here. And the reason I'm using big pipes is because I don't want to have to come back and redo these. I want them to be always set and good to go. So, yep. And those are all nicely Mark II belts. And that's what we wants is. We wants is all nice Mark II belts. And then that way it doesn't, oh, also, would it not behoove us to get rid of some of this? These trees are right in the middle of our thing. We can't have that. Okay, that's better. Yeah. All right. So you don't have anything sitting on you. And you don't have anything sitting on you. Did this guy need to be overclocked? So you... Oh, you're underclocked. At 93.75. 56, 25, 46. 56 and 46. 56 plus 46 is 102. So this is not, right off the bat, this is not enough. So let's take him to like 104 so that we have enough fuel. And no, it doesn't need to be on the Mark II belts. We just do the Mark 2 belts off the or Mark. We just do the upgraded clean pipeline Mark II pipelines just because that's one of the rules in our world. Jake's has his rules, and our rules is we always just do Mark II pipes, and we say that's wonderful. And this is water coming through here. Are we bringing in enough water? Oh, the water doesn't go to here. It goes to the diluted fuel. So this is looking a little bit better, right? And here, you're having the water. Yeah, you're having the water. And you're having the fuel. Uh-huh. And I didn't change anything else. Okay, because we were a little shy. And now I think we might not be shy. Ideally, I would have had this. I don't like this part. My rule of thumb is this never goes up to go. I would have had this. I would have made these up on this level of this catwalk, and I would have had a drop down going there because now it can backslosh, and this is already coming down. So I would have kept this piping at this level and then dropped it. I might redo that eventually because you're going to get backslosh and it's going to be a pain in the butt. Although these are working quite nicely. No, this guy is shy. And this guy is very shy. And this guy is super shy. So these guys are going to be stopping, starting, which is bad. Anyway, also, take that out. And yeah, I can, okay, I have to get some solid biofuel. Okay, now, spelled wrong. Oh, stretch. Thanks, Orby Bob, and a hydrate. Send the fuel out. I'm sending the fuel out. The fuel's going out. The fuel is going out. I will get rid of some of this stuff. So it's neat and tidy around our build here. And then this guy is poking through, so we definitely want to take that out. Okay, now, yeah, I might redo the piping here. But I mean, I can if I take Jake's catwalks out. Oh, and the catwalks are clipping through here. Yeah, I don't think I would really want that. It's fine. It's fine. I just kind of want to redo this so this flows down. So, not on blueprint mode. Let's do G, so I'm not taking out things I don't want to take out by accident. Poor Jake's. Don't watch Jake's. Don't watch. I'll redo these at this height, probably. Okay? We'll add them back in. We'll make it beautiful, and then Jake's won't be sad. Okay, and we'll see about how we do this section, but we would like to do this pipeline support guy in this lineup, but we want it to be why are you not? Oh, you can't go any higher than that. Well, that's just terrible. Okay. If I did this then, H, page up, page up, page up. Let's go page up one more. We got to be careful at how much we page up, because if it's too high, it won't make the connection. So, you know that so if you're like me and you like to do, and you like the fluid to lower, then you would put this guy here. He won't. That's too high. we know it's too high because the little lines don't show up. So I would do a half foundation and then I go H and let's just go one page down and see if we can do it from here. So if I go into this guy, there, see the line, the little blue line? That line is telling me that if I place this here, I can pipe in some configuration of the piping to attach to that. So I'm going to do this guy, put this one in, put this one in, and then the pipe will flow down into the packager. So I'm going to take the piping from here out, and then I'm going to take that out and that out and that out and that, and no, careful. Okay, let's go over here and stand so I'm not bopping around. Take this guy and this guy and this guy, and then this guy, this guy, this guy, and that guy. Okay, and then I can take this out and this out and this out and this out. Okay, now everything is gone. So I want to first of all bring this pipeline up at this level. At this level. Okay, so we're coming here. So you're undone, and you're undone, and you're undone, and then I'm going to bring this guy, and then we can bring that over. Is this at the right level? Can I do this? I mean, I can, even if it, So if I grab you, that's going up. I don't want that guy to go up. So I want to make sure that the pipeline never flows down. It only never flows up. It always flows down. So we're going to go here to here. And then you can, perfect. If I go H, is that straight? That's straight. Okay, and then we'll go here and you're on straight. This way. That's as far as you want to go. Okay, and then this guy can go to there. Yes, and to there, to there, to there, and to there. Okay, so now he is all built, and I will take these out. Oops, not those. Oh, dear Lord, Lumen. I'm going to take them out one at a time. And then I can do, like, catwalks or something. I don't know. I don't know if the pipelines are floating. I don't know. But this can go. There we go. Okay. Now, this pipeline goes to there. And then these, I would prefer to do those longer. Anyway, and then you come out. This is old. And then it'll always be directional downhill. That's my little freak out. Horizontal to vertical. You said you'd fit. So I need to look at this guy. He says he is 30 per minute. If I take that out, are you still 30? Yeah, it's still 30 per minute. Okay, so these are supposed to be set at 30 per minute. All right, So apparently we have to go forward a teeny bit. Or if I go off of view, auto, horizontal to vertical. No, it can't do it. It said it would. Well, it said it was lined up for it. So I'm going to move these forward a teeny tippy bit. So we're going to go from there to there. And that's fine because we had a little bit of room here with these belts. So it's perfect. It's perfect. Poor Jakes. Don't watch Jakes. Jakes is like, I got that all set up. It's just it wasn't flowing down and then these other ones weren't functioning and I did not like that. So you are happily going there, happily going there, happily going there, and happily going there. And you're all set to, because I copied and pasted, you're all set to 30. But now you don't have power. And I don't know where we get the power from. This power to this power, this power to this power to this power. And then this guy, where are you powering from? Let's find it. This is what happens when you don't do your own builds. You don't know where stuff is powering from. Under here. To there. There. Now they're all powered. Okay, now we're going this way to here on horizontal to... Invalid pipe shape. It's coming in. Invalid pipe shape. Okay, it'll noodle. We're noodling. Okay, now, hopefully, these will fill up with turbo fuel and we won't have to worry about that that this line would... There we go. There we go. Okay, now you need your input. And these are supposed to be these ones. Are you back further? These are back further. What happened here? These are not in line, friends. They're not in line. They can't be. They must go away. They were not Lumen approved. Exactly. Even though I did this with the control, it didn't stay lined up. Okay, now they're good. Okay, now can I do this to here on... Or... Huh? Weird. Anyway... And so now our power is not connected again because this guy needs to connect to this guy, to this guy, to this guy, to this guy. I mean, I can totally connect from that guy to that guy, but I'll go underneath because we have stuff underneath. Poor Jakes. Poor Jakes. Although maybe Jakes just doesn't care. Who knows? Okay, so now this is baby belts, and baby belts. Okay, and now if I turn off my light, you're only green. Why are you not blue? Empty canisters. I happen to have a few empty canisters here. Okay, and then these guys can all connect to our mergers. Going that way. What is going on here? How come I cannot put this belt in? Now I can. I just wasn't angling right. Now we're totally angling right. Now, how are you doing? There you go. 50 fuel, 50 fuel, 50 fuel, 50 fuel, 50 fuel. There. Now we don't have the stuttering thing with the fuel. Much better. And this pipe will never, it will only empty here, it can never flow back up here. So we'll always be going in that direction. So now we'll put some of these back. And how do I want that guy connected to over here? I think we're only going to have one guy coming from this direction. And then this guy can go to there. How do you get up there? I could bring a corner dude. I could bring a corner dude from here. And then I could do a guy that has the two paths. This guy to there. And then those guys are connected. So you can walk up there and you can go up here. Okay, and then we can walk along here. And we can go along here, and then we can connect this to that over there, which would be here. So if I grab this guy and I say I want some catwalk stairs going up here, is this the right height that I could then go across? Almost, but not quite. So what if I did 2 stairs? Nope, too high. So you need to come down this stair. So if I go H and then I go page up, and then you got to go page over to this level. Is this the right level to go over top of that? Here. No, that was right. You did it right, Lumen. And then you grab this guy and you go there. And then this guy, he's totally not, that's totally not right. Okay, let's go from this side, shall we? This guy needed to go up one more. Just one more. Page down. Page down, page down. We don't need this one. Okay. 2 here. And then this one can be the 2-sided. We'll totally fix this again. So if Jakes comes and checks after his dinner, he's not going to get mad at us for taking all this apart. He's not even going to know. He's not even going to know. Then we go to this guy. And we do a corner dude. Architecture. To a corner dude. Corner dude. To a double dude. Like just this guy. There. And then another corner dude. To there. And then this guy. Page up. Nope, that's page down. Page up, page up, page up. Over. Page up, over. There. Now we're all joined to the existing catwalks, and we have a way to come down here and go. Oh, Jake's had a spot here for us to join up to this guy. So it's this one. It already joins there. I don't need him to join here. I think that's good. There we go. And then this guy can totally just be that guy. Nailed it. Okay. We totally fixed these, so now we have no hiccups in our production. This looks good. Oh, I have too much. I have too much. Everybody loves it. I need to take this off for a second. Hey, Icy Rain. How you doing? Hello. Thanks, Ducky, for the clap. I appreciate you. Thank you for celebrating my ineptitude. I appreciate you so much. Let's put some things in the Dimensional Depot. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm wanting to do anymore. I don't even know. This guy can go in there. Then we can totally add this guy. See, this is filling up. And then Jake's was like, hey, we can do a Dimensional Depot. I already have packaged fuel going into a Dimensional Depot. Although, no, I still have to do packaged fuel at the other facility for the trucks. So we're leaving that as is. We are leaving it. And then we're coming over here and we're totally adding these in to here. I'm taking this out of here and you can go into the plastic guy there. This drone can't leave because he can't get empty. He's like, I can't empty my stuff, so I'm not allowed to leave. That's totally the plan. Okay, and these are Mark V belts, right? Oh, I don't like it when the belts are split. They have to be, it has to be one straight line. It can't be two belts joining together. It can't be. There's a rule. Look at that. Now we can totally put, oh, and how much do you want a minute? 75. So it can't be this belt. Or this belt, sorry. It can't be this belt. It has to be at least this one. 120 because we're putting in 75. There we go. Now it will get enough plastic. On a Mark II belt, right? Mark II belt. Yep. And then the plastic goes in. And the plastic is very full. Okay. All right, this facility is running as intended. Now, I have no idea what I'm doing. I got so confuzzled on what we were up to that I have no idea where drones are working and where drones aren't working. If I look on my little map and I take my resources away, that helps a little bit. Let's also take the truck stuff out. Would I take the truck stuff out? I'm going to take these out. And, okay, now, if I look here, you're unloading silica, and silica gets fueled up at the silica factory, not here. This is the drone to refuel this guy. And for some reason, I can't see it. That's not letting me see it. How rude. How rude. Okay, let's take a tour and make sure everything is functioning. Right? Oh. Which means I got to put this on. Have I lost volume? I'm not hearing anything in my game. I don't hear a single thing in my game. Oh, there I hear something. Okay, now I hear stuff. We totally fixed it. Now, I have a vehicle. Here it is. Here's my Explorer. Oh. I'm not a good hopper. I'm just not a good hopper. That's all there is to it. Other people can hop. I can't hop. Okay, I left my Explorer over here. Oh, hey, hi. Where's the little dude? Here he is. No, that's the dead dude. Where's the living dude? Did he run away and forget we were fighting? Is it that guy over there? Were you and I fighting? Nope. Yeah, that guy took 3 hits, so I definitely hadn't hit him. I don't know where the little guy was that was over here. He doesn't appear to have died, but he totally forgot we were fighting. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. He can just be like that then. Here's my vehicle. All right, you guys. Let's go see. Let's get our coffee cup in hand, because that's how you drive vehicles. I still have to come and put pillars in underneath my road. Jake's never took a ride down our road. I'm so sadness. He never did take a ride down our road. No, no. He likes to spin, this little guy. He loves to spin. There's that drone. Look at him flying along there. And he's going up top. And then he's unloading here. And, yeah. Oh, did I do this one? I think I'm missing a drone here. I think I'm missing a fuel drone for this one. You are the sulfur. I need the silica. Rocky Desert silica. I do. You. Incoming. No. No, this is outgoing. You're taking sulfur to there. Is that right? Load sulfur to the, yes. And that's totally what it's doing. And this can go in here. And in here. And here. There we go. Nailed it. First try. All right. Now, that means this guy, maybe I have it. Applejacks is rating. He has fuel. Refuel Silica Factory. Rocky Desert refuel drone load at Rocky Desert unload. Yes, this is correct. Yes. Hey, surprise. Hi, thank you for the raid. How are you? How is the stream? What have you been working on today? I've been working on getting completely confused. That's what I'm working on. Like, I have no idea what I'm up to. I like your name, Applejacks. That's a cute name. So I think this is correct. Refuel drone load at Rocky Desert to unload. So that is completely right. This is right. Okay, we did it right, you guys. We nailed it the first time, even though I thought I got it wrong. We actually got it right. So don't listen to me. We got it right. It was good. Finished up my 250 uranium reactors. Just collecting resources so I can jump right into plutonium. So are you playing 1.2? Or is this an existing? If you need to raid and run as well, sweetheart, please don't feel like you have to stay. What I am curious to know, if you have time to mention it, if you're on the experimental build, it's 1.2. Did you restart? Or did you just take your existing save and pull it into 1.2? Because that's working well as well. One does not need to restart. One does not need to restart in order to enjoy 1.2. But you can restart. I restarted for 1.2. Maybe you're really speedy that you restarted for 1.2 and already got to uranium. In which case, wow. Wow. Good for you. I started this one back when it was released. You just kept it. Nice. Nice. That's a good plan. Okay, I've got some stuff going on here that I can... This was totally temporary. Yeah, this is totally temporary. It was just so that I could make some stupid frames. No, these. But anyway, that's not what I need to do. I needed to make sure that you're bringing in fuel. Oh, this is so wrong. How did that even get set up? Oh, no. No, 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 no. This and this come out of there. Oh, goodness gracious. So you refuel, unload this port. Oh, I need to take this off. Hello, I need to, no port. It should be this port. This port, no port. Oh no, what is this? What is going on here? No port. Okay, no port. No port. Nothing. Okay, we're restarting. Grassy Coast refuel, unload for aluminum. So this is my refuel drone. So this is coming from my Rocky Desert refuel. Rocky Desert refuel. That's to the silica factory. We need that. Rocky drone, refuel drone load to aluminum factory. It's this one. And then this port. And then this should just be aluminum. Because I think we were going from here to there. Danger. And then you're going from here. You're loading not enough fuel. Well, dude, I have fuel for you. You totally are getting fuel. Oh, I have to change to this guy. It's because we're loading the wrong thing. Take this out. And then redo that. Oops. Redo that. Fuel. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's like we know what we're doing. Not enough fuel. Now you have fuel. Run, little buddy. And you have to go to the mall. Okay, I'm just going to dismantle that drone and we'll remantle the drone. So now you're going to the mall. Northern Forest Mall, unload aluminum. And this port. There you go. And now you need a drone because I took the drone out and I should have just looked at my destination first. Not power, transport, drone. Way you go, buddy. All our production stopped because I was bad. There we go. Are you going to leave? Yeah, he's totally leaving now. Excellent. Okay, so fueling, that guy got mixed up. I totally mixed that up. Now are you doing this right? I'm going to leave you a lurk, though. I need to spatula my backside out of this chair for a bit. No doubt. No doubt. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm actually heading out here pretty soon myself. So, fuel. Did you unload your fuel? Let's just see. Are you bringing in fuel? I need to know what this drone has. You set your butt down. Incoming, yes. You're unloading. Dude, are you ever going to unload? Oh, he did. Totally nailed it. Totally nailed it. Okay, and then this guy, he's full, and he's just cruising. And then these guys are full because I was bad. Now, we had a policy, and our policy was if this backs up, we need to sink it. How do I do that? I think we're going to think about that for tomorrow because my brain can't think anymore. Guys, I'm just so tired now. It was a tiring day. It shouldn't have been, but apparently that's all I have in me. That's all I have in me. I'm done. So what we're going to do is we're going to save the game and then we're going to exit and we're going to close out. And then I'm back tomorrow for a full day of streaming, an entire full day of streaming where we will make sure that this, I don't actually know what we're going to do. Maybe we look at some factories. Maybe we look at some other stuff. I'm not really sure. But we need to say it's 4 o'clock anyway. This is my end time. I totally did my 8-hour stream. 8 hours. It's a long time to stream. I'm just saying. So I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern or 8 a.m. Mountain Time. Remember to check out Epic Games for free games. Is there a good one this week, sweetheart?